Welcome to the Cat Tank. We are very, very, very pleased to have you here today. My beautiful wife just closed me off, but I want to say hello to you and greetings to each and every one of you. I think we've got a very fun day ahead of us, a great week, and who knows what. Suspense, as always. Is it a safe bet? I think it is. I sure think SOFI is a great bet, folks. I'm going to tell you about stock symbol SOFI. And hopefully you'll be able to understand why you should buy it here. And hopefully you'll be able to understand why so many institutions have been buying in lately. And the price of the stock has fluctuated like crazy. I'm just going to chill out for a little bit and wait for people to get into the tank. I'm usually not up this early. That's not true. I used to be getting up at 4 o'clock every day, but nowadays I don't do that. I just want to say thank you for being here with me. While we're going to be talking about stock SOFI, SOFI. Wait for everybody to get into the tank. And while we wait for people to come into the tank, I'm going to play you a little tune. Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Gary Isbell. Good morning to the person that I cannot recognize because I don't know how to read that writing, but good morning. We're just waiting for the tank to get filled, and in the meantime, playing a little bit of my original music. You can hear my music online. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, today is our day, Chop Rod. Good morning, Crispy. I'm playing a little music for today. I wish I had this chord down. Holy cow, look at that. Rusty Prater comes in the tank. He doesn't even know what I'm giving away yet today. And he doesn't need to have anything to be given to him for his donation. He's that kind of guy. $5. Cha-ching. Thank you very much, Rusty. Cheers to you. Thank you for being here, everybody. My name is Catfish Tyler. I buy at the low. I sell at the high. I'm not a licensed... I am not a financial advisor. I'm here to talk about stock symbol SOFI. Right now I'm playing you one of my originals. We're going to be talking about SOFI here in a minute. That's a little song for you. I just thought I'd play a little intro while we wait for everybody to get into the tank this morning. We're going to be talking about SOFI. It's going to have a great week, I believe. I believe there could be any number of possibilities happening, and I'm going to share with you on this sheet of paper what I think is going to happen with SOFI between now and the earnings call, and what could happen at any rate. We got two big different scenarios that could occur. Rick Lawrence, good morning. Good morning to you. Catfish is playing a little bit of intro music today. That's better. Welcome, everyone. I will be talking about stocks today. I'm talking about stock symbol primarily SOFI. However, we will be looking at other stocks today. As always, we'll be looking at stocks that I've been suggesting, which have been rising. And we're going to keep an eye on them. If we see anything running crazy, we're going to sell it when it gets to the high. That sounds a little better. Yeah. Good morning, Crypto Fire, and good morning, Good Time. All right, folks, just a little intro, a little slow down, a little take it easy, little catfish doing a little music. One of my originals you can hear online if you listen to me on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, or any other music provider. You can do that for absolutely free, but the cool thing about it is while you're listening to my tunes, you'll be able to help me make a little bit of money. Every song that's played. Every song that's played. Hey, everybody, we're going to be talking about this stock right here. SOFI. Let me get this turned around. And let's get this aimed at the screen. There we go. And yes, is SOFI a safe bet? I believe it is. I am not a financial advisor, so take it or leave it. Who won the hat? The hat was won by Bill Prater. I believe it was his last name. Hold on, I got the box all labeled for the hat here. William Perry, DP as he's known as. BP won the hat. And BP is an avid donator to, so BP won this hat on Friday. And there was a little bit of misunderstanding of who actually won, but we got it all sorted and I got it all boxed up, ready to go to you. And Ascension 191 is the one that won the t-shirt. And so let me just put this here. Let me do something here, folks. I got to change the screen here. Let me get this off here. Boom. So this hat right here was won by Mr. Perry. Congratulations, BP. And I got the box ready to go, and this shirt is waiting for Ascension 191 to send me his address, and then these two packages will be sent out this afternoon. Come on, give us another whistling song. You like that? I have several whistling songs. I do have. If you go on my channel, you'll hear one called Forest Life and Whispering River, and I'm glad that you were entertained by that. I figured I'd start off the morning with a little whistle. The market hasn't opened up yet, so we're just letting everybody see an aspect of Catfish Tyler you might not have known about, and you might want to help me out with my music by just listening to it online, and that's what I ask you to do. And for every song that's listened to, like I said, I make a little money, and if you subscribe, that would be cool too. I'm going to do a little SOFI song for you now, and then we'll get to the trading, okay, and talking about stocks. So anybody that wants to moderate for me, yes, you like whistling songs. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th. Just so you know, when Catfish brought his first SOFI. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance, and I started my SOFI romance. Yeah, that's the day I got in SOFI's pants, the day I bought SOFI. Well, come May 15th, I did not shiver at that tiger price Dave delivered. You know who I'm talking about, David Chiaverini. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And while others sold SOFI in shock, Catfish I bought several blocks. 'Cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SOFI. And now I'm singing bye-bye, time to buy some SOFI. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when SOFI hits the low, I will buy. And you all know I'm not telling no lie. 'cause you've been watching me while I buy. Hit that like and subscribe, everybody. Lilo, here we go. Plug areas. Yeah, yeah, I'm convinced SOFI will thrive and one day break through 25. Oh, that's right. And all the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them would have ever conceived it. Yeah, on May 14th, I pressed my luck the day my truck and I bought SOFI. Hey, look at that, folks. We got 60 people here ready to hear about SOFI. And this is just a little song I have about it. And we'll end it right here. Well, I could be right, and I might be wrong, but I think right now SOFI's far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Well, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. Jack he better jump on that SOFI ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when SOFI flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at SOFI's 6-month chart. Resistance will be broken like Catfish has just spoken. 'Cause if he don't, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, all the shorts will soon be toast the day when SOFI flies. That's why I'm singing bye bye. Time to buy some SOFI. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day the shorts will drink their whiskey and ride, wondering why they ever short SOFI. I hope you enjoyed it. There you go. A little SOFI song for you folks right here to start off the morning. All right, that's it. We're going to get back to it. Lots of things have been going on with SOFI here lately, and let's just talk about them. And Ascension 191, when you come, you are so in tune, this unreal when the album coming out. Oh, we'll have ourselves a SOFI album, that's right. Good times, all right. Jeff Presley, what's up? Good time.
Do I need to get jealous of that song?
The SOFI song?
Yeah.
Why?
Getting in SOFI's pants.
Honey, I've been singing that for 6 months. You never heard the words?
I guess not.
Gosh. Hey, say hello to my beautiful everybody. Come on, stick your head in here. Stick your head in here.
No, I have no hair done.
Ooh. She looks good even with her hair undone, folks. Trust me with that. What's going on with SOFI? Well, there's a lot. There's a lot. Let's go see what the price is doing first of all, and we'll look at some other stocks too. Amen. All right, everybody. I kind of screwed that song up a little bit because I was trying to do it on my lap. I should have stuck it up here where I usually keep it. But anyway, we got a lot of stuff that's going on here, and we got predictions going on everywhere. Let's get over here off of this screen, and let's get over here off of this screen. Goodbye to that. And now let's get this screen up here where we can see what's going on in the world of SOFI. 3,665 subscribers on the channel. Thank you for all of you dedicated people. And getting over here, let's get to SOFI. Oh, yeah. Let her whip, baby. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, you buy SOFI and watch that sucker fly. And baby, I'm not joking, man. You got to be a stoking on this. To dime you mow my folk. Get, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, you better look out. All you shorts in trouble. All the longs will soon be. They're gonna double. Yeah, it will. Here to have good times. It's also fine. Bow. So buy SOFI, don't buy some, buy it. You buy it right. You buy it now at 7 before she flies. Oh, buy SOFI. You buy it right. It's time to buy SOFI in flight. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you're gonna be here with me. We're gonna sing. We're gonna have fun. And we're going to buy stocks at the low. We're going to sell them at the high. We're going to do it every day. Oh, yeah. And we both are here to have good fun. So let it rip. Ow. Ow. So maybe you've never heard this. You're so fine. You got to buy it. Buy before she flies. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Tesla's a falling knife. LOL, I pass. I told you so. People asked last week. Yeah, there you go. Meltdown smoke. Yeah. Maybe we ought to do another SOFI song on that one, huh? Write that up with some real lyrics instead of ad-libbing. Oh, yeah. So what's going on? Ascension 191 won the lovely t-shirt last week that I was giving away. And this hat right here was won by our friend Bill Perry. Yep. And he's a very dedicated viewer here on the channel. We are talking about stock symbol SOFI right here. Hold on a second, folks. Let me flip this around. Oh, doggone it. Give me a second here. I got to pull this screen up where I can see what everybody's doing. All right. Turn this around here for a second, and then we're gonna get this going right here. I don't know what I did. I did something down here. There we go. There we go. All right, we're 3 minutes away from the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. And we're talking about stock symbol SOFI, one of the most manipulated stocks in the history of all stocks. But my question is, in my picture you can see there, is now the time, is it a safe bet? I'm going to show you why at $7 I think it's a safe bet. Here's the SOFI history. Magic 4RP invest in weapons companies. They've just passed a bill to aid Israel. Yeah, they're doing that. All the Congress members are all buying into weapons. Everybody's buying into all the, what they call defense stocks. They've got to defend everybody, okay? And get rich doing it. So in case you didn't know it, all the congressmen, and 97 of them recently have been investing in defense stocks so they can defend others. And that's a cool concept. And I'm all for it. Yeah. If you're all for it, I'm all for it. But, and of course we got one of the biggest ones in the chair up there, Miss Pelosi, was asked, what do you think about the defense stocks? And Pelosi said, well, I don't buy into them. And they said, well, don't you think it should be illegal for congressmen and women, people running our country, to invest in stocks? And she said, I don't invest in any stocks. It's just my lucky husband. He's the entrepreneur. He's the philanthropist. And he's the one that invests in the market, not me. And so she didn't take any credit for getting any of the money that's pouring into their household, because she's sitting up there in the almighty and making decisions with all the other people. Anyway, I don't going to get into that. Hey, check this out. So why is SOFI a safe bet here? Because it was at 445 a year ago and went to 1023. And then 8 months ago, it was down, 10 months ago, it was at 771, back over 10. Then in July, it was at 894 to 1170, people. From 7s back over 10. Do you think it's going to go back over 10? Does anybody think there's a likelihood that a stock that has gone down into the 7s and back over 10 5 times in the last year could possibly go back over 10 again? I think so. Especially with a bunch of convertible notes that were just acquired. Market is following the Middle East conflict. Yep. Market open. Doesn't matter. War. Hey, thanks for letting me know the market is open. Let's go and see what SOFI does. Some people are going, well, if I buy it here, Catfish, where can I sell it? Chances are over $10. All right. Chances are you're going to sell this over $10 if you buy it here. And I think the run has begun, folks. I think it's a safe bet like crazy to come in here. And the reason I say I think it's a safe bet is because of these numbers. It's as simple as that. And also the fact that right now, the shorts have started giving up on this stock, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the shorts are definitely started reducing their position in SoFi because they know where this thing's going to. And this is why all the institutions have been buying in. And in case you didn't know that, institutions have been pouring in on this stock, including Morgan Stanley, who keeps downgrading the stock to get it to a lower price so they can buy more. And they've done it twice now in the last 6 months. Morgan Stanley, yeah. They did it for the shorters when they were completely out of shares, and just like KBW did it for the shorters when the shorts were completely out of shares to borrow, naked shorting the stock completely. Yep. Institutions, folks. I'm going to show you just so you know. There's a lot of new people on this channel every day, so I show everybody over again. In September, this is 6 months ago, folks, there were 700 institutions invested, 644 long, meaning they expect the price to go up. 23 expect the price to drop. So would you rather be behind the people with 644 expecting institutions that the price could rise? Don't you think these institutions know how to do their research? Don't you know how they know how to determine what the stock's doing? And in case you didn't know this, I'll show you the 6-month chart. Look at all these institutions that have been going in. 700 to 755 to 761 to 787, up over 800. Folks, the reason that they're coming in is because the price is getting ready to go up. Got it? Institutions don't buy into stocks that expect to go down. And by the way, here's something else to take note. You see how many of them were shorting the stock? I got to find this other sheet. This is my old institution sheet. Let me find my new one. Hold on. At any rate, and I'm showing you here what I mean by this, folks, in case you didn't know this. And this is what we're going to be looking at here is SoFi's 6-month chart, because I'm going to do the 1-year chart. I want you guys to see something. Look at this 1-year chart on SoFi right now. Take a look at that thing, folks. Just look how bad it was run down, and look how nicely it's running up, folks. And it is definitely at a buy right here. Every time it gets down to this line right here, I mean, hello. Every single time SoFi's price has gotten near this low or at the low, it's rocketed off of this trend line, folks, every single time. There's just no doubt about it. Now, I could move this line to be a little bit more accurate with what the average has been, but folks, I mean, just look at this thing. Every single time it gets to this resistance line in red here, it just starts moving off of it. And what do you think it's going to do now? Well, like I said, one of two things is going to happen, and I'm going to show you now. All right. Just give me a second, because I'm going to go back to history. Oh, yeah. 713, huh? Beautiful. Hold up right there. That'll be nice. Very nice. That's a matter of fact, in my opinion, a good place to buy. As a matter of fact, every time I bought this stock at 713, I've sold it over $10. Every single time. Every single time I bought this stock at $7.13, I've sold it over $10 in the last year. I'm just saying it. And some of you people have been here and watching me while I did it. Exactly, from the beginning. I have my reasons. I've done my research. Folks, right here. First of all, I want to thank you for all of you being here on this channel. And we hit the like button at the same time. So right now, the time is 9:35. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, please. At 9:35 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, please. So we've got just about 20 seconds and try to time this out and hit the like button at the same time and get even more people over here to discover this valuable information I'm going to be showing you today. So in about 10 seconds, folks, let's hit that like button. Here we go, counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there, and I'll be very, very grateful for you doing something. So, yeah, I got a few things to show you today, including that gorgeous chart right there. Goo. I make a little money every day. Everybody can see that on this channel. You don't need to know how much I have. I'm not asking you how much you have. There are many people on this channel that know, though, that I do well. Been following me for over a year on this channel, and we've been buying at the lows, and we've been selling at the highs. And we've done it many times. Many people on this channel right now that are listening know this for a fact, that there have been many occasions where we have all bought at a low and sold at a high. And one of the examples of that was on this stock right here, WISA, that we just sold for $7 plus. Yep, I sold it at $7.66. Everybody knows that on this channel right now. I sold this stock at $7.66 on Friday. Did I not? Look at the 5-day, and you'll see where the price was right here on Friday where I sold it. Right there. I sold it at $7.66, and the high that day was actually $8.16. But I sold it at $7.66 because I'm not greedy. And now look at the price on the thing. All right, so this would be another place to make an entry, perhaps, because this stock is being worked big time right now. I mean, this stock is being manipulated even more than SOFI. Freemason, all right. Freemason, you're in on a drawing today. We're going to be giving away the shirt that I'm wearing, and you're in on the drawing, and so is Mr. I forgot, Rusty. Rusty Prater is in on the drawing for a shirt today. And so congratulations, Rusty Prater. And to you, here we go. Let's start the sheet that we're going to write everyone's name on. Rusty, in there. Rusty's got his in. He gave a $5. We got, hold on here. I have a shirt on Freemason. Freemason is now in on the shirt. ISK 1500. I want to thank you all for being here with me while we're watching SOFI, stock symbol SOFI. And we're also obviously watching WISA for it having gotten to the bottom today. And there it is, folks. It was worked down. They shook out the tree. And honestly, I think right now is a good place to buy this one again, $5.69. This stock is being worked big time, folks. And it doesn't have a huge amount of volume to it, okay? Be cautious, though. If you get this stock right now, be very cautious. Wade in. If it starts to ride on up, stay behind it with orders, 5 cents behind it as it rides up, and you catch those 5-cent pullbacks. And if it gets back up to 6.50 to 7, sell a dang thing, folks. It's what we're here for. Day trading 101. All right, let's get back over to SOFI. Yep, nice. 713, very nice. And this is just a very weak effort to hold it down. It's not going to be holding up, folks. To hold it down, you need more than that. You got to have more than this right now. Going over to the summary page, I want to check out this. Volume already at 2,000,004 in 10 minutes. Good. That's beautiful. All right, everybody. All right. So what's in the news with SOFI here lately? Well, we got the earnings coming up, so that's another reason to think it's time to get in. I was watching the guys over there on Trading Fundamentals, Tanner and Tavis and Steve and whatever. They all got these predictions for price. Kenneth, I think the guy's name is. And so I wrote down all their information about what they think is going to happen. And but some things that have happened lately that are very, very positive is, for one, this small business with rapid access MasterCard, okay? SoFi just started allowing this company, Rapid Access MasterCard, to use their Galileo service. And it says it's a small business quick access to finances, all right, through a card, all right, that's given to them. And this is the first one, all right, by SoFi. But SoFi, it says right here that I wrote down, SoFi does not get any of the origination or anything like that, all right? SoFi is just simply supplying the card, all right? One of the things that they mentioned was one of the good parts about this is that this is the company just working its plan, okay? And this is just the first phase of one of many probably coming in the future. Rapid, by the way, the company they did this deal with, is a sister of Rocket Mortgage, okay? So this deal that they did with Rapid is a sister company of Rocket Mortgage, just so you're aware of it. And so I'm just sharing information that they provided. But as they mentioned, this is just SoFi going by their playbook, and they're executing their plan just like they said they would. This is a collaboration between the banking side of SoFi and the technology side, all right? So this is what they said they were going to do, and this is the first one of many, I believe, in the future. And this will just bring more money to their bottom line, okay? So very good here, very good news. As far as predictions, Tanner is talking about his prediction of 610,000 new users. Not that this really matters too much, but I'm just telling you what they're saying. Tavis says 635 new users. And this guy over here, Roy, website traffic is doing good and expects 650,000 new users. So these is what they're expecting, between 610 and 650,000 new users. And that's very good, because that's a 44.90% increase year over year. That's very, very good. In regards to the NBA, they're saying they're not expecting this to be that much bigger on this quarter, because the NBA deal from the boost from the NBA deal will only start taking effect halfway through that first quarter. But this NBA deal will go all the way through the second quarter, people. And the effects from this NBA and all the advertisement we're getting through the playoffs, folks, is going to make a big boost in the second quarter to these numbers here. Okay, that's the prediction, and that would be very nice, and that's to be expected, folks. It's to be expected. All right. So, in case you don't know it, SoFi just got picked as the official bank of the NBA. All right. And I like what I see here, folks. Look at that chart right there. Cha-ching. Well, you saw it right there. There's your bottom. 713, I told you it would not last long, everybody. And it is not going to last long. Yeah, the reason I think this is time to get in, and it's when I asked on my sheet there, is that it's a safe bet on my thumbnail. Yeah, it's a safe bet, folks, in my opinion. But I would also suggest that as soon as you buy your SoFi shares, if you buy a lot of them like I have, then you can put in the sell orders at these numbers that are circled here. and put your buy orders in right immediately after these sell. You better be coming in with your buy orders because it can happen fast. This thing can run from right here on earnings day. This thing can hit here, back down to there within seconds, and then right back up to there within seconds after that. So, folks, this is when you're day trading this stock here on earnings day. This could be very volatile and happening very rapidly. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be looking for patterns on as the price is rising, how much are they able to pull it back each time? What's the average amount? And we're going to play that game, right? And we're going to make money on this. Do not do what I'm going to do here unless you have over $25,000 total value in your account. You will get flagged for what they call good faith violation. Right now, it's 2 days between trades. So if you sell at this high of 848 and you buy back in down somewhere here in the 830s, you can't sell those again for 2 days. Those shares that you got there are locked up with the money you use from this sell if you did it that way. Now, if you got a lot of cash, you can do this, all right, and it won't matter because you're buying with cash that's available. You're buying these shares lower. So you can sell them on the same day, but that money you cannot touch for 2 days, people. So just be safe. If you've got less than $25,000, let's say you got $3,000. Well, use $1,000 worth that day and sell $1,000 worth of that stock at the high. Buy it back down at the low when they knock it down in the morning at 10:30. And then after that, sit on those shares for 2 days. All right? That's my suggestion, especially right now with SOFI, because I believe SOFI is going to be able to be sold on earnings day at all these numbers and bought back at these lower numbers many times. Sometimes the momentum will be so fast, it'll blow right past these numbers and never look back. But there will come a time, either the 9s or the $10 range, or even 11 or 12 on earnings day, and my orders are in place all the way up at these increments, all the way into the teens and then the 20s, and my orders go all the way up to $39.98 in these increments that I have here. Okay? Now, why do I do that? Well, so that way they can't be borrowed. My shares are for sale. They can't be borrowed by the shorts. And if your brokerage account allows you to have an option to let your shares be borrowed, do not let your shares be borrowed. Check that box and say, no, don't loan out my shares. All right, folks, because we can tie all our shares up by sell orders on them, and then they got no shares to borrow. Right now, they've been on the precipice of not having any shares left to borrow quite frequently, and I can show you that right here and now. All right, hold on. Cost to borrow. Right here, folks, we're looking at a site called companiesmarketcap.com. And basically what this does is shows them the shows you how many shares they've had to borrow. And I can go all the way down here, and I can notice one thing. It's getting a little bit more expensive to borrow the shares now, okay? For one thing. All right, because shares are getting fewer. I go back here to May the 15th when they downgraded the stock by one of their horrible analysts with a 0-star rated score and made SOFI price drop on that day by $2. And when it dropped by $2 on that day, they shorted the heck out of it. You can see they borrowed a bunch of shares. But then the price started going up from $4.45 all the way up to $10.23. And look how many shares they borrowed. On this day, on June the 14th, the day SOFI's price hit $10.23, those suckers had only 350,000 shares left to borrow at this brokerage. All right? And folks, they did this over a very long period. This was from March 24th, all right, or March the 20th, really. They started with 10 million shares, and they used them all up through March, April, May, June, half of June. You see how long that took? Well, take a look now. Things have changed. Oh, my. And they're getting desperate, people. They're getting desperate. This is very interesting to see that on the date, December 23rd, they completely used every share available at this brokerage house. And then again here on this date, January the 19th, they completely used every share. Well, I'm going to show you why and how that works for them. If you go over here, oh man, she's gone. I got to get my YouTube channel over here on the screen so I can see what people are saying. Hold on a second here. All right, let me get over here and get to my live feed. 3,665 subscribers, up 1,800 in the last 28 days, folks. Holy smokes. That's nice. All because of you, folks. All because of you. All right, let's back this out a little bit. I want to thank you all for being here with me. We're talking about this stock, SOFI, stock symbol SOFI. And let's go look over at Visa again real quick. Oh, yeah, she's starting to make a nice run. There's a nice little double bottom on Visa. So, yeah, that would have been a good buy to buy there at 547 just then, about 10 minutes ago. 547 was a very good buy on the stock. It actually hit 533, folks. That's where it was. That is a great buy in there, and I think she's going to run back up to sixes again easy. That's just manipulation and a shakeout on a Monday morning, folks. And look at SOFI. So I want you to see something, folks. I got sell orders on these in the sevens here. And one of the numbers I've got a sell order in is at 724. And I've got one at 730, 734, 744. And I got a big one at 748. All right, because I'm day trading this stock, okay? So when it gets to 724, what does my sheet say? Sell and then buy back at 719 to 721. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I hope to do here. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, okay? And you can just stick around for a second, and you're going to see it because we're going to hit 724 in a minute. And I want you to realize something, folks. This volume that's coming in right here looks awesome. Let's get over here and take a look at it. Golly, look at that gorgeous chart, folks. Look at that thing of beauty. Look at all those green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 green and 1 red. Nice. See, folks, I love charts like this. Look at the 45-day blue line moving away from the 50-day moving average. There's your 10-day moving average. There's your 45 in the blue. There's your 50 in the yellow. And man, it's crossing over my trend line right now, people. It's coming over the trend line as we speak. This is beautiful. And I guarantee you, when they see it trying to break over, they're going to attack it right here. You're going to see some large red candlesticks come in right here, folks. In case you don't know who it is you're talking to here, I am Catfish Tyler. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate your presence on this channel. I know there's many places you could go, but I show people certain things and certain news about SOFI that no one else does here on YouTube. Probably the reason that this channel has gotten so popular lately and has jumped from 5,000 views a day to 25,000 views a day average right now. And I want to thank you all for helping me help make that happen by hitting that like button at the same time. And right now is a good time because it's going to come up at 9:56:08. So please, folks, at 9:56:08, I'd like you to ask you, that's going to be in 1 minute from now, that we hit that like button together, everybody. That would be cool. And the reason I like to do it at the same time is because this helps the algorithms the way they work, okay? And when everybody hits that like button at the same time and starts tapping on the hearts and the little congratulations and stuff. Folks, you wouldn't believe how many people that will pull over to this channel. And it's just been crazy lately how many more people all over the world. Folks, we've got here people from all over the world. China, Singapore, Korea, Romania, Australia, Uruguay, Nicaragua, you name it, everywhere in the world. Places I would have never guessed. Australia, Austria, Hungary, Denmark, Sweden, everywhere, all over the world, folks. France, Germany, England, Great Britain, Ireland, Scotland, you name it, Iceland. The only thing that we don't have is Antarctica, okay? I'm telling you, folks, this channel is being spread around the world because of you folks. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, I missed the 9:56:18. So let's just do it to 9:56:48. I like the number 8. So 9:56:48, we're going to hit the like button together. Let's do it here right now. We're going to count it down. We're going to do it one more time for everybody who might have missed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button, please, right there. All right, now we've gotten everybody over there to hit the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, I am here to tell you we're here to day trade, okay? We're here to make money all together, learning how to day trade, not get taken advantage of, but take advantage of the rundowns and the run-ups, okay? That's what we do. We do not fight them. We do not fight them. We do not think we're stronger than they are. We let them manipulate us, okay? That's how we make money, all right? You need to understand that although manipulation supposedly is illegal, you need to understand that manipulation happens every single day in the market, and I'm here to point it out to everyone. I show them that, for example, every time these doggone shorters have run out of shares left to borrow, they get a downgrade. And there's no coincidence about it, folks. This is an absolute fact. I can show you where they ran out of shares and when the downgrades came out every single time. And I can make it very, very clear to you that are on this channel that we need to take advantage of this. Look for the patterns. Folks, I can assure you that when we see them again run completely out of shares to borrow, there will be another downgrade coming, and we need to be prepared for it. All right? It's as simple as that. So you can either go, oh my God, I can't believe it. What are they doing? They're massacring the price right now. Look at the algorithms and all these. Screw all that. Just make money off of it, okay? Like today, we're seeing SOFI right now sitting here at 722. But what did it hit for a high? I missed it by 1 penny, folks. Look at that. I told you 724. I've got a sell order there. And they're listening to me, folks. they're listening to me. They undercut me by a penny. And then what did they do? They brought it right back down to 720. That's what my sheet says. I missed it by 1 penny. You guys are looking at it right here. It says to sell right here. And I have a sell at sell 722, but folks, at 724, you buy back at 719 to 721, and voila, there they missed me by 1 penny, the 724, 723. And there's been some of these numbers that I've already adjusted down. I used to have this at 813, but I dropped it down a penny because they started listening to me. They don't want me giving you so they undercut me by a penny. This one here, I used to have an 849, and they were listening, and they started cutting me out at 1 penny below, so I dropped it a penny. Same thing with all this. This 865 used to be 866, but they started stopping it there, so I had to drop it down. This used to be 877, but they started stopping it there, and so I dropped my sell order down a penny, and this one was 888. And they used to always do that. Now they stop at a penny short, so I had to drop it a penny. All right. This used to be $8.99, and they were listening in on me. They stopped making it go to $8.99. They'd hit it there, and they'd pull it back, so I dropped my price to $8.98. I had to concede on all these numbers, folks. But now it looks like they were listening today to my new adjusted number at sell at 824, 724, and they had to stop it at 723. Gosh dang it. And there it is now, 719. Bam, you just saw it. All right. So you can be pretty sure these numbers that I have here, if you write them down, you might want to adjust down one more penny below each one of those. All right. All right. But this is Day Trading 101, folks. This is how you do it. And now she's going to start her run. And by the way, today, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know, Catfish is going to be giving away this shirt right here. I will be autographing it. And I made some changes to my channel over this weekend. Go over if you want to. Look down below. You'll see a link to my merchandise, okay? I've got a bunch of merchandise, Catfish merchandise that you can now buy. If you just go down, right down below, there should be a small thing that says, get some cool cat merchandise here. And you can click on that, and you can buy one of those things. Now, if you buy it, it's not going to be autographed like the ones that I'm auctioning off each day, if you will, or doing the raffles for. But if you buy one and you send it to me in the mail, then I'll autograph it for you and send it back. All right? I should just put my address up here, but I don't know how safe that would be. But that way you could just buy it, and you can send it right to me directly, drop ship it here, and then I can sign it and send it on to you. But, oh, P.O. Box. That's a great idea. My wife, so once again, she's a genius, and I married her because she's so smart. And the reason, proof of her being so intelligent, is she married me. So, oh, yeah. Thank you for all that love that's coming in there. I see tons of hearts and things like that. So, anyway, check out SoFi now. Look at it. It's going to hit my 724 now. Here she comes. Here she comes. And now, folks, listen, believe it or not, at this stage of the game, I take out my 724 order. I'm just going to remove it now because it's going to go beyond that now. I'm just going to take out my 724 order here. Just give me a second here, folks, while I do this. Come on, baby. And hopefully it doesn't fill yet. But now that it went up to that 723 and then pulled back to 719, it's going to go past the 724. I'll move it up to 728. Yep. Review order at 727. I'm not going to get greedy. All right. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And what we're talking about is stock symbol SoFi and some of the things that are going on with it. I don't know if you knew it or not, but recently some news came out that was very good and very, very good indeed. Many of these and analysts are starting to upgrade their price targets with SoFi, and partnership recently with SoFi and this on Forbes. It said, I don't know if you heard about this. Forbes, Forbes. This is backwards, I know, but you need to know this. Forbes right here. They just rated SoFi Bank as one of the top 5 banks. That's right. It was a Forbes article. USAA was in first place, this bank here. But number 5, SoFi, people. Forbes magazine calling out SoFi as the number 5 bank in the United States. Oh! Oh, my gosh. Yes, indeed. And by the way, in this list that they have of these top banks, Morgan Stanley isn't even on there. SoFi has passed Morgan Stanley, the company that keeps downgrading us. That's why they don't like it. And it says there was a survey done, and I guess they did this survey Forbes did this survey in 33 countries, okay? and they contacted 49,000 people in 33 countries to do this survey about SoFi banks, or all the banks. All right, just so you're aware of this. I don't know if you knew that or not, but I'm sharing it with you now. And I think that's good information, right? Yeah, absolutely. All right, folks. Here's the deal. I'm out of coffee. I got to go get some more. So you guys just hang loose here. If you want a chance to get this shirt right here, $5, just come down and buy a sticker for $5. It will be autographed by moi. And Freemason, thank you for your contribution right there. And I'm very grateful for you doing that. I'm very grateful indeed. One of the things you got to understand, folks, is that on this channel, there's constantly over 100 people on this channel. So I have to, they come and they go. They come and they go. They come and they go. The average view time out of 30,000 people is only 5 minutes or so. So just so you know, this is why I have to show people over and over these buys and sells and these crazy manipulations of SoFi stock. And so it's been a while since I showed this. So I'm going to show it now in case you people are not aware of this. These are some outrageous manipulations of this stock. On May the 15th, it was at 445. 29 days later, 1023 on June the 14th. After that day, folks, when the price had gone from these shorters using David Chiaverini's downgrade, saying the price was only worth $250 a share. This guy right here, David Chiaverini, I've shown you, folks, his rating is absolutely horrid, horrible, unbelievably bad. So bad that you can't even believe it. I mean, folks, I have shown everyone here before, but I'm going to show those of you that are here now. We're going to go to SoFi templates, YouTube templates. Hold on. I appreciate your patience while I look this up. Oh, doggone it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, folks. I'm almost there. Here it is. SoFi info. SoFi ding dong song. Might be singing that one pretty soon, folks, but here we go. So on this day, right here, May the 15th, this loser by the name of David Chiaverini sets a price target of $2.50 on this stock. And look at this guy's rating as an analyst, folks. He has 0 stars, none. And he's got a 3 now. He's raised it to $3 to the price target. Would you rather believe one of these 3 idiots with 0-star ratings and losses in the market like crazy? Or would you rather hook your wagon to these horses here that have great 5-star ratings and price targets on SoFi of $14 and $15? Look at this rating on this guy. He's got number 69, folks, out of 8665. Okay, and this one over here has a rating of 273 out of 8665. Folks, compare that to these clowns right here with their ratings, the numbers. That guy right there is rated number 8,324. This one's rated 8,214, 8,369. They're just bottom of the barrel, folks, these analysts. But David Chiaverini, this guy right here, was the one who made SoFi's price rocket downwards. Problem for them was, ladies and gentlemen, there was a big problem for them after that. And I'll show you what that was right now. Here was the date that they started attacking the price down on SoFi. Okay, they started borrowing shares to sell to each other to make the price fall. And they started doing that right here on this date, March the 23rd. And then after March the 23rd, right here, and they were using shares, borrowing shares to run the price down, folks, to sell it to one another. Then here comes the earnings call. SoFi beat the streak for the 7th out of 8 times on May the 1st. There's the earnings call. Then the price starts to rise after they ran it down for 3 days on a lot of borrowed shares to May the 4th and hit a price of $4.59 on that day, and they had borrowed almost 5 million shares at that time, then the price started to rise again. So they called David Chiaverini right here on this day. They had 6 million shares right there available to borrow, and they called David Chiaverini May the 15th and said, downgrade the stock. And so they did, and then it went across all the headlines. This guy had downgraded this target price to $2.50 a share, and then they borrowed heavy. They were winning heavy down, shorting this at May the 15th from 6.2 million shares down to only this many shares left on the following day, 2.9. Folks, they borrowed 4 million shares almost to run the price down. And then what happened? The price started going up because people like me and like Hurricane Lopez started showing everybody, hey, this analyst doesn't know what he's talking about it. He's a 0-star rating analyst. And so all the people started buying back into SoFi from May the 19th through May 22nd, 25th, 29th, 30th. They were buying in like crazy. Price went from $4 to $8 on that day. Now it's at $9, $10. 10.23 on June the 14th, and they had borrowed every single available share. The price had gone from, folks, $4.45 to $10.23. They had borrowed every single damn share that was available on June the 14th. They had used them all, folks, and they got desperate. And what did they do on June the 14th when they only had 350,000 shares left? They called all these analysts and said, please help us. God, look at this, folks. It's disgusting what they did. Look at the date of the article right there, June the 16th. And believe me, folks, this was actually on June the 15th that it happened. This is just the day that I found. It happened on the very next day, June the 15th. 5 big analyst cuts, SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. Oh my gosh. And the shares plunge. Well, yeah, they needed that to happen, folks, because the price had gone from $4.45 to $10.23, and they didn't have any shares left to borrow to run it down with anymore. Yep, that's right, folks. And interestingly enough, every single one of these price targets that they called downgrades were upgrades. This one right here by Piper Sandler said it adjusted its rating neutral. It says adjusted to a target price of 8 from 650. That is not a downgrade, everyone. And Bank of America, it says here on the second line, downgraded the company to neutral from buy with a price target of $10 from $9.50. Again, that's an upgrade, everyone. But boy, these headlines, they need to scare everybody out and say 5 big analyst cuts. Like 5 of them had cut down SoFi. There was only 3 actually. So this is just absolutely as despicably wrong as it could be. All this is just stinks of wrongness, folks. It's disgusting. 5 big analysts, and then you see only 3. And this Oppenheimer, they had raised their target price on this downgrade so much they didn't even say the amount. It was so embarrassing and so obvious what was going on here, folks. Every one of them was chasing the price up. They had run it down to $4.45 1 month earlier. Now it was at 10, and they had to downgrade them to higher target prices. They were chasing the stock, and they were helping out the scumbag downgraders, okay? And the ones that were, by the way, borrowing shares and running into more and more trouble. What a coincidence. What a masterful coincidence that on the same day that the price hit the highest it had been in a year at 10.23, just 29 days after the manipulation attempt by David Chiaverini, on that day, June the 14th, there is no coincidence, folks, for this article coming out. It's not a coincidence. It's a fact. They did it to manipulate it, period. It's as simple as that. It's called manipulation. Call it what it is, folks. It's manipulation. Yep. And it was actually only 3 analysts that did it, and they used the word 5. I love it, man. I love to show you this, people, so you can understand it all. And this one here, oh, by the way, let me show you something else. So over here, this one here was down, another one downgraded us, and that was this one here by KBW. Okay, I just want you to see this, and this is very interesting. All right, interesting as can be, and I'm going to show it to you. KBW downgraded SOFI, and coincidentally, look at the date. It was January the 3rd, people. January the 3rd. KBW downgrade SOFI. The date was January 3rd. I highlight it for you to see it right there. And what do you know? KBW downgrades SOFI. And guess what, folks? I got news for you. KBW just upgraded SOFI. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you SOFI upgraded right here. There it is right there. Keith Burnett Woods upgraded SOFI Technologies. And look at the date, folks, here. April the 5th, okay? It was January when they downgraded us. Why did they downgrade us in January? I'll show you right now. Because, folks, from December 23rd to January, right here, 14th, they did not have any shares left to borrow. They were completely out of shares, and so they had to call up KBW Bank to do a downgrade of SOFI on January the 3rd, and now, conveniently, right before earnings, KBW upgrades SOFI April 4th. Are you with me so far, SOFItes? Do you understand now the total manipulation that goes on time in, time out? And folks, over here, look what happened on January the 19th. What a coincidence that at the very end of the month, there was Morgan Stanley to step in and save them when they were completely out of shares here. Morgan Stanley downgrades us. Bam. And then they get to return all their shares. But now, folks, they in trouble over here. Look how many shares they had this day. March the 15th. This is very recent, folks. March the 15th, 250,000 shares left. Oh my gosh, now I'm going to show you something else. They're in trouble, folks. They are in trouble. SOFI institutions. Just hold on here. I got more for you, folks. Don't go away yet. I've got more news. I'm coming over here to SOFI institutions on SOFI. Yes, verify I'm a human. Oh my gosh. You kidding me? All right, here we go. So now you can see right now 801 institutional owners of SOFI. You can see that, right? And you might want to ask yourself this question. This might give you an indicator. Wouldn't it make logical sense to you that you would want to buy into a stock that has institutions taking up tons of positions? Folks, on September 21st, there were only 700 institutions in this stock. All right, 644 expecting the price to go up, only 23 expecting the price to drop, okay? And 32 that go both up and drop. They actually gamble on both ways so they can cover it when it drops and sell out of those and actually buy out of them because they want the shorted positions. They borrow these shares, and then when the price drops, then they buy their way out. So, folks, but look at what's been happening. Take a look at what's been happening. Folks, you've got 644 that were long on September 21st, expecting the price to rise. And now look where we are. We're at 743, folks. 743. That's an increase of 99 institutions buying into this stock. Why? Why? Right before they go into their second profitable earnings, would they do that? Why would they do that? Well, I got a reason, and I'm going to show you what I think. Now, I could be wrong, but I might be right, okay? I fooled you guys. Now, I'm not looking at what you're saying over here. I'm too busy showing people stuff again. You guys are probably telling me to look at certain stocks that I'm not looking at. Wow, you gained so many subs. Oh, thank you. Yes. Let's see here. Freemason, got to hit the love on that. Man, you guys have got so much going on over here in the chat that I've been missing, and I'm sorry. So good morning to you, Rick Lawrence. Richie Be Good, 1970s, has influenced your guitar playing. That's right, for sure. Rick Lawrence, are the shorts going long today? Yes, I believe they are. Crypto Fire, good morning, Chaz. All right, good morning. Shot, he's talking French to me. Good Crypto Fire, thank you, good morning. Good time, good morning. Welcome anyone. Don't forget to like, the subscribe, much appreciated. You're receiving a laugh. I got a laugh there. Hold on a second, folks. I gotta change this up a second here. Let me do this. There we go. All right. Y'all give me just a minute here while I read everybody's comments, and thank you for being here with me. Let's see. We won. Who won the hat? That was won by DP Perry, William Perry. Let's see. I already answered that, I know, but I'm just backing up. Good morning. In here we can begin. Jeff Presley's here, so we can all begin. Rick Lawrence. All right. I saw Clint Eastwood walk by that when you were playing that song. LOL. Wow. BP. All right. Good time. Come on, give us another whistling song. All right, I will. DC Long, sitting on the dock of the bay. Armin 001. All right, so we got a request for sitting on the dock of the bay. The problem is if I play other people's music on here, I can get into copyright violations, and then they'll ban the video. So I have to be a little careful about that. Okay. If I ham up the words and I make it a parody, then that's no problem. I can do that. So maybe we'll try and do that. Let's see. Armin 001, hello. Lilo 21168, yes we do. Crypto Fire, Ascension 191, congratulations on the shirt, LOL. Good time, yep. Smiley face. Lilo 21168, I got a lot of stuff to read here. Here we go. Plug area. Hit that like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Good time. Richard Be Good. Stone Temple Catfish. That's funny. Reading everybody else over here. You are so in tune. This unreal. When's the album coming out? Thank you very much. Good time. Yes. What's up? Good time. Looks like you washed your wrench this weekend. It's bright. Yay. I'm in. Yes. Jeff Presley. Good morning, Tank. RC, good morning to you, RC. Milton Smoot, let it whip. Oh, man, I'm going way back now. Buy all Tesla stocks. No. M4, GK. No Tesla stocks here. Doug Willits, good morning. I've been trying to get in contact with you about your vehicle's extended. Oh, God. Have a great day. Just wanted to make you laugh. Tesla is a falling knife, LOL. I pass. Yes. MJK before invest in a weapons company. Yes. Good luck. I see. Richie Be Good. Market is following the Middle East conflict. Yep. Doug Willits. LOL. Jeff Ratz ringing the bell. Here's the Oracle. Yes. Richie Be Good. He's the Oracle. Good time. Market open. Ding, 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 ding. Richie Be Good. HUB is an undervalued stock. HUBC, okay? HUBC. Let's take a look at it. HUBC. Hub Cybersecurity. Well, it's massacred down right now. Let's take a look at the 1-year chart on this. No. Don't buy this, folks. I'm sorry. This is not the kind of chart, one-year chart you want to buy. Get your money over here and buy this 1-year chart, okay? Get over here with a moneymaker that's been going up like this over the last year, and it's going to keep going up like this, okay? Don't want down. You want up. You want up. You want up, okay? You want it to rise, okay? You want it to keep rising. And look at this price here. Take a look at that. See, just could have sold at 723, bought back at 714. They undercut me by one freaking penny, people. 1 penny. My order was at 724 this morning, and they undercut me by a penny because they started watching what I'm telling you, people. Same patterns again. We will be down 0-1. Chris P. No, don't say that. Be good. Boom, boom, candle. Yep. How many money you has? Yes. We're back. Anthony Barbosa Jr. Welcome, Anthony. Horserino. How much you think it will after ER? I have my prices on SOFI for sale up to $39 all the way through. Just so you guys know this, I have all my sell orders in at these numbers through the 9s. I have them in through the 10s. I have these sell orders in through the 11s and through the 12s for earnings. My sell orders in place through 13s. My sell orders are in place through the 14s and 15s and 16s. You might ask, why would I go up to my sell orders in the 39? That's right. I have a sell order at 39.08 and 39.12 and 39.48 and 39.65 and 39.87 and 39.98. Now, some of you will be limited if you're not on margin, not trading on margin. You won't be able to go that high. Your sell orders will be limited by your brokerage, some probably around $24.99 a share. But put your sell orders in place so people can't borrow your shares, everybody. Please do that. Please do that. Put all your sell orders up for sale, good till canceled, GTC, so they can't be borrowed. All right? All right, there you go. So that's why I will sell whatever the high is on SOFI on earnings day. I will sell at that high or very close to it. I can guarantee you. And I will catch a pullback afterwards. I can guarantee you that too. I can guarantee it big time, folks. Just like what we're seeing now, the manipulation you're seeing now, they're borrowed shares that they're using to run the price down. And let's go over here right now to SOFI institutional owners, and we're going to go to shorts right here, short interest. Let's go see how many shares they've got available to short with right now, everybody. Let's go see. All right, so they've got this is about the average what they have, 4.4 million right now. And look, folks, they've been returning shares. I'm telling you, man, they're getting worried. They're going to get out of these shorted positions. They're returning these shorted shares. Well, they should, because they have got a lot to return. They have been naked shorting the stock like crazy, folks, lately. Short interest fails to deliver. I can watch this every once in a while because they update it every once in a while, weekly, I think. And we're going to look at fails to deliver as of late. And folks, they are failing to deliver every damn day. They failed to deliver on the 28th. They failed to deliver on the 27th, the 25th, the 22nd, the 20th, the 19th, the 18th. Folks, look how many shares they failed to deliver on March the 11th. And coincidentally, they used those shares right here that they failed to deliver, 39 million shares, because they planned on using all of those shares the next 4 days, 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And look where the price was on the 19th, and on this day, they failed to deliver another 7 million just to get to this number, all right? Folks, this is called naked shorting a stock. It's when they don't have the shares to return to the brokerages that they're borrowing. And on this day, March the 11th, you can see they did not have the shares. Go over here and look at the date. March the 11th. Why didn't they return them? Because they only had 800,000 shares left at this brokerage. They had borrowed almost 9,200,000 shares and they could not deliver them back. So they totally sold shares. They did not intend to return to the brokerages when they were obligated to. It's called naked shorting, and they get fined for doing it. The problem is the fine is so small, it's a slap on the wrist. And these guys are making so much money doing this naked shorting and running the prices down because they're getting such a small little, oh, well, 25,000. You shouldn't have done that. That's not allowed. And they made 2.2 million on it, okay? Scaring people out of their shares. On March the 11th, I like to go over here and show you exactly what I'm talking about, everyone. SOFI's price, if you go over here to historical data, and I'll be happy to show you this right here and now. If I can get back to this page here. Historical data. So look what happened on March the 11th. SOFI's price right here, folks, I want you to be aware of. SOFI's price had been at $9, okay? $9.14, $9.18, right up here. And they started naked shorting it right here. These are the dates that they started the attack. They started naked shorting on March the 1st. Look right there. And they started naked shorting it without returning shares all of these days through the 6th, the 7th. This is the day that they borrowed the most from those brokerage houses and said, now we're going to use these all the way up until the 19th. And so they did. They used naked shorting sharing over here from March the 1st, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th to March 11th. Here's the day they had the price drop from $9.14 to $7.61. And then on this day, they naked shorted 40 million shares almost to make the price fall to the low of 682 over the next 5 days. And what a coincidence that on the 17th of the 19th, they naked shorted even more shares on the 19th, which I just showed you right over here on this chart. On the 19th, they naked shorted again 7 million shares just to get to that low that they got to on March the 19th of 682. What happened when they didn't have any shares left to borrow to naked short after that? Well, look where the price went to, right on back up. Right on back up. Up she goes. Yep. But they got to that number of 682 by naked shorting, people. And I'm here to expose them for what they do. I want you all to see that every time they've run completely out of shares to naked short with, like right here, when they ran all the way out on December 23rd, look what happened to the price after December the 23rd, everybody. Take a look what happened after December 23rd. Here was the price. They were naked shorting the crap out of it. It was still rising on December the 22nd. The price right here was at $9.50 something. And when they ran out of shares, boom, it's all the way up to 10. Oh, excuse me. It's at 10.49, coincidentally, when they completely ran out of shares. And this is why they had the downgrade come out by KBW. This is why the January 3rd downgrade came from KBW Bank, the same bank that now is upgrading us. I go over here to Google, I search.
Acknowledge this.
KBW, thank you, beautiful. KBW Bank downgrades. SOFI, January 3rd. Here it is right here, folks. Seeking Alpha, I exposed them for what they did. January the 3rd, folks, was the day of the downgrade. I can promise you. There it is. January 3rd, KBW Bank downgrade SOFI stock. Why did they do that on January 3rd? Why on January 3rd? Well, because again, folks, on January 3rd, they had no shares left to borrow. Right here's the date from December 23rd to January 14th. They had no shares left to borrow. So this is why they got that downgrade right here at January the 3rd to make so they could return these shares. See, they had to have help again because the price was up to 10.49, and they said, God, please downgrade it. So KBW came in and downgraded it. KBW Bank, oh my gosh, what a coincidence. And then you come over here and look what they just did here recently. KBW upgrades, raises price target on SOFI. What do you know? Look at that. April the 6th, folks. Just 2 weeks ago, they did raise the price target. How do you like that? They downgrade the stock when the shorts have run completely out of shares to borrow on January the 3rd. They downgrade it, and now they're upgrading the stock recently. Isn't that interesting? Right before the earnings call, because see, I'll tell you why. They don't want to look like total idiots, people. They don't want to look so stupid when this price is over $10 on earnings day, is what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. And now I take a look at the historical data on SOFI, folks, and what do I see? I see historical data showing me a low on Friday of $7.05, folks. And I see the high, I see the low today, 6 cents off of that. So forget about reaching that number. All right. And I see this number here of a high on Friday of 728 and them trying to stop it at 723. I don't think so, people. I don't believe that's where it's going to end today. I don't think so. I honestly don't. Okay. And part of the reason I don't, and I'm here to let you know, all of you, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor if you wouldn't mind. The time right now is 10:36 in the morning. I'd like you to do this at 10:38:08. Hit the like button together. Everybody, not now, at 10:38:08. So in 1 minute from about right now, I'd like to ask you to all hit the like button with me at 10:38:08. And I want you to see something, folks, today. There's a lot of news coming out. We got KBW that was a hired hit on January 3rd, now coming back on our side. So that's good to see KBW recently coming aboard. And the time, as you can see right now, is 10:37:30. So in about 30 seconds from now, I'd like to ask all 167 of you who are here on this channel to please hit the like button at the same time. And we're going to do that here at 10:38:08. All right. And if you wouldn't mind, then I'm going to show you a bunch of other things about this stock that will blow your mind. And right now, I'm sort of just going back over the history of the way this stock has been manipulated. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And let's see if we can get even more people over to this channel than we have. The channel is being listened to by people from all walks of life, all over the globe, all over the country. The interaction has been phenomenal from all the people commenting, all of the chat over here. We've got people who've been trying to win this shirt I'm wearing right now. I want to thank you. If you want to know how you can get a chance to win this shirt that I have on here today, then I'll tell you. All you have to do is go over to right below the chat area, and you'll see a dollar bill sign. And click on that dollar bill sign, make a donation, $5. And you're going to get a chance to get this shirt right here. And that's all you need. And you can, if you do a $10 donation, you'll get your name in the hat twice, in the cat hat, all right? And this is the hat right here that was won by BP on Friday. So congratulations, BP. And I have the box already ready to go here for and dressed up. And you're going to be getting this mailed to you here very soon. William Perry, congratulations. And I'll be mailing this out to you this afternoon as quick as I can get out of here today, because I'm going to have to leave right after 4 o'clock when we do today's drawing at 4:08. And you must be present to win. So if you're going to get your name in the hat to win this shirt today, you must be present at 4:08. All right. And then when the drawing is done at 4:08 p.m. Eastern time, then after that drawing, then I'll go down to the post office and get the hat and the shirt mailed out to Ascension 191, who won on Thursday, and then also to DP, who won on Friday. And so if you'd like to get a chance to win this shirt right here, and I will autograph it if you want me to, There's the catfish right there. Beautiful cat right there. And like I said, I hope that you'll consider doing that by simply coming over here to this page. Hold on a second here, and I'll show you. Hold on. What a great day to be owning SOFI stock before this thing rocks. But there's two scenarios that could go on, folks, and I'm going to show you what they are. All right, so just give me a second here, because I'm going to try to clean up the screen before I show it, because it has some dust on it a little bit. But we're going to clean it all off. Oh, yeah. I know there's some people with some OCD on this channel. So we have to make sure we have it nice and clean. All right, that looks much, much better. And I want to thank you for being here while I show you this valuable information that I hope that you'll enjoy. So if you want to be one of the lucky ones to win what I'm wearing right now, then all you got to do is come down to right there and click on that dollar bill sign. And when you click on the dollar bill sign like this, you'll see something pop up like this. And you can buy a super sticker right there, and make sure that you come in for one of these $5 super stickers, okay? Make sure you get in on a $5 one, and then you'll have a chance. Or a $10 one if you want to have two chances. And for a $21 one, a $20 donation, you'll get 5 chances to win this. 5 of them, all right? And that's the limit, by the way. I'm going to limit it to 5 chances. I don't want someone going $50 and, getting 25 chances. That's not how it's going to work. A limit to how much you can donate is $20, and you'll get 5 entries into the hat. And you can designate your entries for other people on the channel if you want to. You can take one and give 4 away to other people on the channel. I don't care, folks. All right, there you go. Back over here now. And I want to thank you for whoever's hitting all those hearts and the love. Appreciate the love. And we're going to get back over here now and look at SOFI. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's going to go, folks. They're not going to stop this thing today. There's no holding her back, folks. She's exploding. Let's take a look at the volume right now and see what that looks like. Almost 8 million shares traded in just over an hour. Awesome. Folks, there's something else about this stock that you need to know. Just 6 months ago, 6 months ago, folks, I want you to see what the shorts are up against now. You see back here in October, so October, November, December, January, February, March, April, okay? So just over 6 months ago. Look at the volume each day. Look at the volume when they were able to manipulate this stock so easily. The volume all through here in October, all through the month of October, you're seeing this measly volume of 17 million, 17 million, 22 million, 16 million, 21 million. You see how nice and easy it was for them to manipulate, but look at the volume start to climb. Look at the numbers of volume. What is going on with this stock all of a sudden? Why is all this interest? Why is all this money flowing in? Why are we seeing these increases? Why? What happened to the $16 million days and the $17 million days, okay? They're gone, folks. The ease of manipulation is becoming harder and harder. And this is why they're naked shorting, folks. Look at the volume. I mean, look at the interest in this stock each time for each earnings call. Look how it just keeps leaping higher and higher, folks. And I go all the way back here to show you how easy it was for them to manipulate it prior because the volume was so low. But things have changed, people. Man, 210 one day on earnings, and the next earnings call, you see this volume spike up. Man, they're in trouble, folks. They had it at 17 million, 17 million, 16 million, 18 million. So easy to manipulate. And then all of a sudden, you got these earnings calls seeing crazy amounts of numbers starting to flow in, crazy amounts of volume increasing. And this gets harder and harder on them. Everybody, it's getting harder and harder. And folks, as you can see right now, We are now 5 days away. Your last chance to get out, shorts, right here. You should be getting out now. Get out while it's safe. You can obviously see the first low this morning was right over here, folks. There was the low this morning, 711. And you can see what happened the next low right there. Forget about it. Door was closed. Door was closed at 712. And there she goes, folks. Look at her pop.
I'm not going to bring you any more breakfast if you don't eat it.
Oh, no, honey bunny. Don't say such cruel things. No, 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 no. Here's my beautiful wife.
Everybody tell him to eat his breakfast I brought him.
Yes, my wife bought me this delicious-looking sandwich that's been sitting here for a half an hour.
Well, I wouldn't say half hour. But... I only toasted it on one side. Sorry. It's got ham on it, though. I've got to go to the eye doctor.
Thank you, beautiful.
I'm off to the eye doctor.
All right, let's back this out. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Good morning, everybody. All right, hold on here now. Xavier, yo! M4 Jicker ARP. I'm not asking how much you have, but how much do you average on your take home? Just trust me. Good. It doesn't look promising. It doesn't look promising for them at all right here, folks. They're in trouble. Shorty's in trouble, everybody. Let me see here. I got to see what other people are saying about other stocks and so forth. There's some suggestions over here, so just give me a second here, folks, while I take a little minute here and see what people are saying. Crypto Fire, your earnings. Yes, Visa earnings are tomorrow. That's right. I saw that as well. Visa earnings are tomorrow, and that will have a reflection on what SoFi does most certainly, I believe. And would like to leap an eye on the earnings to see how it correlates. Keep an eye on the earnings to see how it correlates with SoFi stock movement. I agree. Freemason, thank you. Tyson Durfee, good entry for you, everybody. For you, and you. Let's see here. M4 GK4P, I wanted the shirt that you're wearing. You can have this shirt that right here that I'm wearing. It's $5 entry attempt to win it. And right now we've only got 2 others that are in the tank to win it in the hat. So you'll have a very high odd of winning if you are to make an entry right now. And you do not have to do it through YouTube either. You can go right here and do it right here. You can send money to my Venmo right there, or you can send money to my Cash App right there, whichever one you see fit. All right, and that way you will circumvent the YouTube, and they won't get any of it. You will make it sure it all gets to me. And so you can choose those ways too, also to enter, just so you're aware. And I'm done with that now. All right. Let's see. Good entry for you. I wanted the shirt that you're wearing. You can have it. Another phase. What about me? Yep, you can get a chance to win the shirt too. We had a winner of the hat, which was DP on Friday. And the day before that, Ascension 191 won the other catfish shirt I had. Now, be aware, folks, these that I have, if you look down below in the description, I've added a link to all my merchandise that you can purchase. And so if you want to get yourself a catfish mug or whatever, and you buy it, all you have to do if you want it personalized is just send it to me in the mail, and then I will be happy to personalize it for you. Okay, I've got to get a post office box set up, and I will do that down at the U.S. Post Office, where you can I'll be able to get people to send me things that I can autograph, or you can send me and my wife a plane ticket, and I'll come in person and autograph it in your living room. Mm. Yummy. Mm. Folks, I'm sorry, but a man's got to eat. I'm probably not going to I don't want to make anybody else hungry who might be dieting or anything, so let's just turn this around. Look at that, man. Oh, yeah, that SOFI chart looks good. Cha-ching. Let's all make some money today. Mm. So right now, everybody, I'm having a little snack. That's why I'm not talking. And I will be back to talking about SOFI here in a minute, but I have to just have a little quick lunch break snack. And hey, Alexa. Hey, what's going on here, Alexa? What happened to you? Alexa's not talking to me. There we go. Had to plug Alexa in here. Hey, Alexa, can you find a song by Tyler called Cheryl Marie? I'm checking something out here right now. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a second here whilst I do something here. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, just give me a second here. Just give me a moment here, everybody. We're going to get on this in a second here. And I'll answer all of your questions that I can. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. I'm almost done with my lunch here, everybody. I'm just having a little snack here. I didn't want to eat in front of everybody. All right. All right, everybody. Let me get back in on here and address everyone's questions and comments. I like to try to catch everybody. Freemason, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for that contribution you just made. And Tyson Terrific, good, only for you. I wanted the shirt that you're wearing, okay? What about me, okay? Will be IDK 1,500. That's $100. IDK is not the currency, by the way. It's ISK. So that's what I was checking out. And that's not quite what that is, but ISK is still a very nice donation by you, and everybody who donates, regardless of any amount, is appreciated. And Freemason's donation got him 2 entries into the hat for the chance to win the shirt I'm wearing right now. And if you want a chance to win the shirt I'm wearing, then all you have to do is donate $5. And you'll have a chance. Freemason now has 2 entries for $5. And he got another one. Freemason. From Iceland, I believe it is. I believe that. Yes, Iceland. Man, oh my gosh. Thank you very, very much, Freemason. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Tyson Durfee, good entry for you. Okay, very good. We'll take a look at that one. You, folks. Somebody's saying it's a good entry on that one. This is a good entry on SOFI here with a triple bottom. And each bottom today has been higher and higher and higher. All right, who else we got here? I wanted that shirt that you're wearing. Well, what about me? 1,500, that's 100. Looks like SPY found a floor this morning sitting at Friday's midday level. Okay, Ed, thank you. Good time. Ed, good morning. Blaster, good morning. Alex Smith. Sweet Shizo rambling. Yes, Alex, that's right. Good for you. Thanks for being here. Blaster, good morning, good time, and everyone, good morning. Ed says, SoFi bullish now. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Right, Trunk Monkey, soon to be one day. SEC, one day. That's right, soon to be one day. Transactions will be cleared to the bank, and then the next day you'll be able to trade. So that's good. Not T+2, but T+1. That is right. We're referring to how long it takes for your funds to clear after you have sold one of your stocks. It has up until recently been 2 days, and it's about to change to just 1 day before your transactions will clear. So that'll be good for people day trading SoFi stock. And 70% of stocks are bullish right now. SPY is heading up. That provided by Ed. Thank you, Ed. Donate to win today's shirt. Use the cash button bottom right of Venmo Cash directly. That's right, or Cash App, which you can see is Charles, it's the $ Charles Self, SELPH. That's right. And good morning, SoFi Nation. Michael Wellner, welcome. The Sean Files. Whoa, you gained so many subs. Oh, I know, it's insane. The Sean Files, it's just nuts how many subs have been coming in on this channel here lately. And I think it's because they like my my investigative nature, okay? I dig deeper than most others do. And I look for information, valuable information on this stock, and I discover it almost on a daily basis, including the fact that the last downgrade we received that really made the stock price plunge was on January 3rd. And it was while the shorts had no shares left to borrow. While the shares were not available anymore to borrow, that's right, coincidentally, once again, over here on June the 14th, when they got no shares left to borrow, they get the downgrade the following day by 3 analysts. And then over here, the same thing, when they've got no shares left to borrow after December 23rd to December the January 14th, they get a January 3rd downgrade. And by whom? That made the price fall 20%. KBW. KBW downgraded the stock. And now look at what they just did. KBW, right here, Timothy Schweitzer raised his target price on SoFi. See, he raised it 15%. What a coincidence that he comes over here. The clowns are over here downgrading the stock when they have no shares left to borrow on it. KBW is downgrading the stock, but as soon as we're approaching earnings, they don't want to look like idiots, so they raise their target price. You see how this works? You see how it works, everybody? KBW steps in, saves the shorts when they needed it the most, 0 shares left to borrow, and they downgrade the stock. For all of you that are here, you should understand that the reason that this stock price rises and falls so much is because it is being manipulated. And there's no doubt about it in my mind. You couldn't convince me of anything otherwise. I can see it very clearly when it began last year on May the 1st, when SoFi on this date killed the street again. The estimates, they beat by 3 cents, a triple beat. And what happened to the price? They attacked the price down from 652, and they used a lot of volume to do it. A total of 360 million plus shares to make the price fall to 459. And by the way, if you look over here, all during that time, if you look at the dates, look what was going on. They were borrowing shares to run the price down. From May the 1st to May the 4th, they borrowed all these shares, from 6 million on April the 30th, the day before the earnings call. They borrowed a boatload of shares, and they borrowed even more here on April the 16th, right after David Chiaverini's downgrade. That's right. David Chiaverini, this clown right here, comes out, downgrades the stock. This guy right here, folks, a 0-star rated analyst, and downgrades SoFi's price target to $2.50 on that May the 15th. And I'm here to show you now that after that May the 15th downgrade, the price fell even more from 459 all the way down to on May the 15th. Right there's the date, and it came down to 445 a share. Well, that's when they got screwed, because the shorts started shorting it that day at 484, which was the high that day. The shorts started shorting on May the 15th at 484. And by God, everybody looked into that analyst and saw that he was a crummy analyst. And the price just went shooting up to $10.23. What do you know? The date is June the 14th. And the very next day, outcome downgrades. That's right, outcome downgrades. And I'm going to find it right here. SOFI downgraded by 3 analysts. And it's so interesting to see that right here, this is the date, folks. Here it is, folks. And look at this. It was the very next day after they were completely out of shares. It was actually on June the 15th. And the funny thing is, I was just showing everybody this on Friday, and now they changed the date to June the 16th. It doesn't matter, folks. The shorts were completely out of shares on this date right here. They were virtually completely out of shares to borrow with on June the 14th. They only had, on June the 14th, 350,000 shares left to borrow. There's no coincidence, folks, that when there's only 350,000 shares left to borrow, that the next day there's going to be 5 big analyst cuts. All right? There's no coincidence there, people. That is the way the game is played. And that is how the manipulation is done. And then you can see after those 3 downgrades, it says the shares plunged. The share price plunged. What a coincidence that the very day they're completely out of shares, the price plunges on 3 downgrades. All right. And then over here, you got other information like all these days recently that they are failing to deliver shares to make the price fall. Right here on 3/9, March the 9th, they failed to return 39 million shares, failed to deliver the shares they're borrowing to run the price down with. And the reason that they failed to deliver, folks, and I'm looking over here, this is fails to deliver, just so you're aware of it. And these are the shares that they failed to deliver. And it's coincidence, not a coincidence, that the day that they failed to deliver, from 311, they then ran the price of SOFI down to 682, and they failed to deliver the day before that to even get it lower. Folks, you're talking about 4 million plus shares. 47 million shares failed to deliver to get SOFI's price down to 682 a share. And I'm going to show you when that happened right here. From going up here, you can see in March, they started shorting the shares. Get over here where you can see January, February, March. And here it is, March the 11th, the day that they failed to return almost 40 million shares. There was only 59 million traded that day, but they used those shares then that they failed to return on March the 11th. And the price up here had been at the 918 price. And they drove the price down, naked shorting us from March the 11th all the way to this date right here, March the 19th. And again, on the 19th, folks, what did they do on the 19th? They failed to deliver 7 million shares. Do you see what's going on? Why? Because on March the 19th and March the 11th, folks, right over here, they had no shares left to borrow. Look at here, March the 11th, right there's the date. How many shares did they have left then on the March the 11th? 800,000 shares on March the 11th was all they frickin' had. All right? So there's no coincidence here. This is all done and orchestrated, folks. And now they're failing to deliver all those shares on the March the 11th, 39 million shares they failed to deliver. And then lo and behold, on March the 19th, how many shares did they have on that date left on March the 19th? How many? 700,000 on March 20th. Folks, they don't have shares to borrow to run it down with anymore. This is going to get very difficult for them. See there, they only had 70, how many thousand shares there? 85,000 shares on March 21st. Folks, they're in trouble here, all right? They're in trouble. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. The shorters are in trouble, naked shorting shares, borrowing shares that aren't available, failing to return them, and they are going to suffer big time in exactly 7 days from today. 1 week, folks, till earnings comes out. 1 week, folks, and then this will all, their whole house of cards will come crumbling down. Now, I want you to see something, folks, just so you're aware of this. Back on the last earnings call before the highest price SOFI ever obtained, I want to show you this because it's important. All right? Because we could see a repeat of this. So I don't want you to be caught off guard here. All right? But back here on July the 13th, July the 31st, last year in July, I'm going to get to it right now. Here it is. You can see this price on July the 31st, folks. July the 31st, SOFI's price was $11.70. Look where the price was before that, 10 days before. See that? 10.13. This is what I want you to see. That just 10 days, 11 days before the earnings call came out on July the 19th, they were able to run SOFI's price down from July the 19th all the way down to $8.94 2 days before the earnings call. I'm making sure you understand. They made SOFI's price fall almost 20% in 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then just 2 days later, after $8.94, it was at $11.70. So, folks, if we see the price run down until Thursday, don't be surprised. All that's going to mean is for a bigger gain for us come Monday on the earnings call. And the volume will probably be higher than this. And the reason I'm showing you this, folks, is because of this right here. And I want you to look very closely at the similarities between these two. This is a stock called PLTR. All right? And I'm going to go to the summary page. And I'm going to go to the charts. And now I'm going to try to get you to see something very interesting. This is the 1 year chart. I want you to understand something, folks. On the very first time that PLTR announced profitability, it was on this earnings call. All right? And you can see the price made a nice move on the first profitable earnings call. And then they worked it down and down and down. Then it made a little move. And then 1 month before earnings, they attacked it down before the second profitable earnings call. You see that? And look down there, folks. There wasn't much volume that was making the price fall. Pure manipulation, people. And the price here on 4/18, before the early May earnings call by PLTR, the price was at $8.80 a share and was driven all the way down to the day before earnings call to $7.38, down $1.50, folks. See how they work their game? See how they work it? Even here, folks, on this rundown before the very first profitable earnings call, right here, the price was at $6.90 a share, folks, even higher. I'm showing you right here, folks. Here we go. The price was right up here before earnings came out at $7.35 a share on December 14th. And just before earnings, the price was all the way down here to $6. All right? So you can see the manipulation that comes in on a stock sometimes right before earnings to shake everyone out. 750 was the price. The first earnings call is about to come out, and they drop it all the way down here to 607. Again, $1.50 down, folks, before the earnings. Then $1.50 down from here before the earnings. All right? And this was the second earnings when profitability. This was the first one right here. I'm showing you this, folks, because you need to understand that on the first one, the profitability, it only went so high because it was just the first time. They might not do it again. But the second time that they were profitable, folks, it wasn't just a glitch. It was for real. And up the price went. The price shot up on the second earnings call from a price of $7.38 all the way up to here, folks. $16 freaking dollars on the second profitable earnings call. And that is where we are now, 1 week away from our second profitable earnings call, everybody. And if you don't think that this could easily do the same thing PLTR did, you would be mistaken. Or you could be mistaken. Folks, if you don't think that those in control of the marketplace who can make SoFi's price go down to 445 on Chivarini's downgrade on May the 15th, and then just 29 days later have it go up 125%, don't you think that they can now, from the 7s, make it go all the way up to the 14 or higher? I believe they can. I believe if they can make it go from 445 up 125%, they can make it go up 125% from where it is now at 714. And just to figure out how much that is, 7.14 times 125% plus equals, look at that price. What a coincidence. 16 bucks, folks. I'm just showing it to you. You don't have to believe me, but folks, here's the gig. If they can do it once, they can do it again. And they can do it in less than 29 days. Because here, they made this move in 29 days. Right here, they made this move right here from 789 to 918 in 27 days. Here, from 771 to 1013 in 27 days. Here, from 445 to 1023 in 29 days. You don't think they can make it go up double where it is right now? Or at least 50% higher or 75% easily, folks. They've been doing it 5 times over the last year. They've done it, folks. It's easy peasy. It's easy for them to do this. Easy for them to do this. And the way they do it is very, very, very inconspicuously, just like today. Take a look at, they're going to sneak the lower low, higher low every day. Here it is, folks, right here. Friday's low, 705. Today's low, 711. Just slowly working it up now. Nobody notices. It's no big deal. Tomorrow's low is 717 or 723. And the next day's low is 735. The day after that, the low is 770. Then right before earnings, they trash it down to 701 and try and scare everyone out. And then the day of earnings, it's over 10 or 11. And I could be wrong for sure. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because this is going to be our second profitable earnings call, folks. And if they can't stop it right here, if they can't make it stay down at this low here of $7.11, and then the last low that we just had was right here, which was higher than this one here. Every low higher, folks. 712 there, the low here, 712. Higher lows. Goodbye to the low right there that they had this morning. Say goodbye to this forever. Maybe the last time you ever see a low on this stock of that price. Okay? I could be wrong, but I might not be. I like the fact that it's not sitting at 688 this morning. That's for damn sure. I saw somebody predicting that, and I went, no way, man. Come on. No way, man. Friday's low was 705, and today is definitively a $7.11. There's no question about it. There's 713 right there. There's 712 right there. They have not returned to this number here. They've not returned to 711 again, and that's because they cannot, in my opinion. Now I'm going to come over here, and I want you to see this gorgeous chart, folks. And what you need to be aware of most of all is that when they were running this price down, they created some huge gaps. There are major gaps from right there, folks, when the price was $22.74 back a couple years ago on 2021. Look how quickly they made it fall. Oh, my God, these big, big gaps in 1 month's time to 18. $4 down in 1 month. And then the next week, in the next 2 weeks, they took the price down from 1833 in 2 weeks' time, folks, to right here. $15, $3 down. $2.50 anyway. Then look at this big gap down from there to here. Folks, look at that, how long it traded sideways at this price. $15.16. Look how long they kept it there. There's a barcode right there. That is called a barcode, folks. There's a barcode here. There's a barcode here. There's a barcode here. Barcode here, big time. And coincidentally, we're over that now. I mean, just look how many times they've tried to hold this price right here at 716. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Folks, we're almost there. And then look at the gap from here to there. Look at that huge gap right there, folks. From $8.12, there's a massive gap up right there to $8.75. See that gap? I'm trying to show you this, guys. When the price starts going back up, that gap is still there. Look at it right here. Look at this unenveloped candlestick. That's a huge gap from this price right here when we get to it of $8.55, folks. There's a very large gap from $8.55 right up here to this price right here. I'm telling you, there is. To $9.62. Folks, we're almost there now. I want you to look at what I think is a mirroring of this stock, all right, over the last few months. And here was the middle right here, right there. December the 13th, folks, is the lowest they could get it. Coincidentally, lucky 13. And on December the 13th, right there, folks, basically right here, folks, that was the very end of it for them. And they planned it, I think, for the 13th. On the 13th, there was the price, $4.43 a share. December the 13th of 2022. And then what I want to point out to you folks is look here. You see this candlestick here and that candlestick there? You see this candlestick here and this candlestick here and then the other one there and the other one next to it, and then see this massive candlestick there, and there's another one right over here. You see that big, huge candlestick and that one right there? And then look what the price does when that candlestick came into play, that big one there. Folks, I'm showing you this because I see a mirroring. I see an exact mirroring of the way that it went down going back up. I mean, I think it's amazingly coincidental that the volume on this great green candlestick right over here I'm going to show you right now. The volume on that green candlestick, hold on. Let me get it right on there because I'm not on it yet. There it is. The volume that day was 186 million shares that day of that green candlestick right there, which was preceded by a massive rundown to that where it really dropped. Well, come over here. How many shares is this one here? That one was 186 million. And this candlestick right here was, hold on, let me get right on it, 286 million right there. And I'm on this candlestick right here, right there, 286 million shares right there traded that day. Coincidentally, over here, how many was this? I think it's almost the exact same amount. It is, there it is, 268 million shares. Over on the right, 286. Here, 268 million. That candlestick, folks, is the same candlestick, was within 20 million of that candlestick right there. And that candlestick right there, folks, like I said, look at the drop down to that massive candlestick, how quickly they made the price fall to that. And now we can just see the same amount of volume on this one with all these that look very similar as you cross-reference them to one another. I hope you can see that, folks. I find that interesting. I see it retracing these numbers. And I'm just showing it to you because to me, it looks very similar, this chart right here, to PLTRs. All right? These charts look extremely similar. This is the PLTR 1 year chart. And folks, do you see how similar it looks to SOFI's? My God. There's PLTR. And here's SOFI. Oh, wow. And folks, they played with PLTR too. I mean, these are big ups and downs and ups and downs. And I like to say it like this. Here's the herc and there's the jerk. There's the herc and there's the jerk. There's the herc, 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 jerk, herc, jerk, herc, jerk. You see that, folks? This is being done the same way. They're manipulating it the same way, and they're doing the same thing with PLTR right here, driving it down. It looks identical to SOFI's chart, everybody. It looks exactly the same almost. Okay? And by the way, just so you can understand what I'm talking about with gaps, okay? Here is, look at these massive unenveloped candlesticks on PLTR when the price was being driven down. See that one? That price is right there from a price of $11.96. That price fell and just so rapidly down to what price? $8.34. Well, when the price started rising, guess what happened when the price got right here on 5/1? The price was at $9.50 and gapped up here. Gapped up to 13 because the gap was created over here down. See the massive gap that was created down? No wonder it's right here right now at 1383 because that massive gap was created in just a matter of weeks. On April the 3/28, just down here to 5/9 in a month, folks. In 1 month, they slaughtered that thing down, just like SOFI. But when it started to regain, there were the same gaps that they slaughtered it down. They went up. So that's why I'm telling you now, folks, there's probably, if you were to retrace this back even further, there's probably a very large gap from here to here as it fell. Let's go look and see if I'm right. Let's go look and see. Of course, there it is, right there. A massive gap on this stock when they started making it fall. And you can clearly see where the price was over here at $34 a share. And they gapped this thing down very rapidly down here to 23. An $11 drop over a 1 month period. And folks, they're on their way back up to that. They're on their way back up there now. See that? $26. And I'm telling you, folks, that gap that was created over here when they dropped it down is the same gap that will be here. And I think PLTR is a very good buy today at this number. Just saying. Folks, when it comes to day trading and patterns, look at this right here. Look at SOFI's price right there on this day. Right there. I'll get to it. 1820. Look what how much they could drop it down to. Dogs, $4.20, folks. Well, if that was one attack, then from here, where was the price? $4.20 on the last drop. How much was this drop here? $20, and I'm guessing 16. There it is. Boom! $15.98. See that? So they dropped at $4 here exactly. They dropped at $4 here exactly. How much do you think it's going to drop from this right here now? From 26? I'm guessing 22. What's the price right here? 20. A $6 drop, folks. This is a great place to buy. They've driven it down further than they may have been able to in the past. And I say, pick up some right here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not think so. And I'm basing that based on the previous drops. Now I come over here to SOFI's one-day chart. Oh, my goodness. Look what just came in. A big attempt to stop it. And that was like, forget about it. See that big candlestick that came in green right there for 291,000 shares? And then the shorts tried to come at it and dissuade you by dumping how many? 490,000 shares. But did the price drop? No, it did not drop. If it did, it dropped 1 penny on 490,000 shares, and it's already gone back up, folks. It's already gone back up. They're screwed here. That looks good. I like it very much. And there's another big green candlestick coming in right now, starting to form. Right there. That's a nice buy there. 114,000 in that minute. And look at the price. Boom. Right back up. Sweet. Rising, 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 folks. Oh, yeah. Now, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here on this channel. And some of them have been here over the last hour. Don't know who you're listening to. This is me. I'm Catfish Tyler. I am giving away this shirt today. Right now, there's only 3 people who have entered the Catfish drawing for this shirt. And there they are right there. One of them is Rusty Prater, who has 1 entry into the tank. Freemason has 2 entries into the tank because gave $10. Yep. So if you want to have a chance to win this shirt that I'm wearing right now, and by the way, this hat was won by DP on Friday, and I've got the box here ready to ship it out to DP right now. This is the box that's ready to ship out DP's hat to DP. And I'll be taking it to the post office after 4 o'clock. And then this is the t-shirt that was won by Ascension 191. And so I'm still waiting for Ascension 191 to send me his address or hers. And so you guys, if you want to have a chance to win this very shirt right here, then please go ahead and put in your donation. You can do it by clicking the little dollar bill sign down below the chat box, and then you can put in a $5 donation, and you'll go into the hat for a chance to win this shirt that I'm wearing right here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much, and I will be autographing this shirt if you request an autograph. I also upgraded my channel today, and if you look down here below in the description, it says, hold on a second here. It says right here in the description, or it should. There we go. Well, it's supposed to say somewhere down here that you can buy some of my, and I don't have it on there. I don't know why it isn't there, but I will have it on the next video where you can buy some of my merchandise. Okay, I made a, doggone it, man. I wonder if I can edit this thing while I'm in here, and then maybe you can see how to get my merchandise. Hold on a second here. Let me try and do something here. I don't know if this is going to work out or not. If I lose the signal, I'll be back up in a little bit. But I'm going to try to edit the video now and put in my merchandise thing here. So let's see if this will work or not. All right. All right, and then we're going to go down here. Just give me a second here, folks, while I do this. YouTube templates, here it is. And here's where you can get your merchandise, copy. And we're going to put that in right here. Paste. There we go. And it's in there. Save. All right, folks. So if you would like to check out some of my merchandise, you can go right to the link I just provided for you, and you will be able to find my merchandise. Whoa, SOFI. Uh-oh, folks. What is happening here? Huh? Well, I've already told you I don't believe $7.23 is going to be the high today. I don't believe it. And now we're going to come over here and we're going to look very closely at this one-day chart right now. And we want to see what's making this price rise. And we got some green candlesticks, but they're not very big. And they're making the price pop, people. Dang. I bet Shorty's having a crap fit right now going, oh my God, what in the heck is going on with this stock? Why do so many people want to keep buying this thing? They have to be wondering. And folks, we're about to cross over the 200-day moving average right here, folks. We got a nice little move forming here. Time is at 11:39 a.m. The volume looks very good. Yes, look at that nice move there. Nice, very nice, aggressive, beautiful. I love it. Cha-ching. Very nice. We got people on the channel here today, ladies and gentlemen, just so I can show you this briefly. And I'm going to take a look at a few stocks here. WISA, there's your double bottom on WISA right there, folks. There's your double bottom, which was really about a quadruple bottom. You got one bottom there, 2, 3, and then there it is again, matched with that last highest one. And I say it might be a good spot for WISA right here. Just give me a second, folks. I'm going to take a look at some other stocks here. Someone mentioned this one to me this morning. I said, no, get away from that. Disgusting. HUBC, don't even consider it. It's a dropping knife. Don't look at that one. Let's take a look at some others here that we have that we've been buying lately. BITF, how's it doing today? BITF, nice. It's even, no problems, no sweat. We got some big things coming out this week, folks. We got the GDP data coming out on Thursday and CPI on Friday. Don't know why they have to come out every 2 weeks and remind everybody of how horrible things are. We already know by going shopping and to the gas stations and stuff. So they don't need to keep reminding us. I don't know why they do, but they feel like they need to keep reminding everybody how horrible things are. And I wish they just shut the hell up and let the things go unfold like they should. All right. Holy smokes, look at SoFi. Beautiful, folks. Now we're going to take a look at some other things here. Hold on just a second. And hopefully you can now see on this channel. And let's go back over here to, boom. Just give me a second, folks. There you go. I see that it is in there now. Okay, analytics. All right. And even on this video today, we've got 10,400 views of this video already so far. You can see it right there. That's a lot of people, folks. That's a lot of people. And look at subscriptions. I mean, look at this in the last 48 hours. And I want to go over here to hold on a second, folks. Let's just do this. YouTube, your channel. And I want you to know I have all that merchandise available. If you want to go buy one of those things you see there, pick it up and send it to me. I'll autograph it for you. All right. So we're going to click right now up here on YouTube Studio. And we're going to go to Analytics right now, because you guys need to know how much I appreciate you. And look at the number of subscribers we're up to now. 3,778. Insane amount. And if you look at the last 7 days, folks, the growth is incredible. 1,400 subscribers in the last week, a 458% increase over the last 7 days, the previous 7 days. I want to thank you all very, very much. Watch time has gone up 27%. Views has gone up 422% in the last 7 days, folks. And it's mostly because of all of you folks hitting that like button at the same time. So I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 11:43. Let's do this. At 11:44 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together. At 11:44 and 8 seconds. I'd like to ask you to please chip in that way. If you're not donating in any way, you can send money to my Cash App directly there. You can send it directly to my Venmo right there at that address. But here we go, folks. We're going to count this down now. And in 10 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And click that like button right there. And let's get up to maybe 65 or 70 likes. And then that will make this channel get sent to even more people who need to hear this valuable information. All right. Thank you for all the hearts I see that are flowing in here. And, one of the things, too, if I go over here about these last few days, the thing that's interesting to notice, if you look at 90 days on this thing, folks, it's absolutely insane. And if you click over here, this is where things get interesting. I want to let you know that the geography of this channel and the people that are watching this channel is from all over the world. As you can clearly see right here on this screen, folks, we have people that are coming in here to learn about SoFi from all parts of the globe. We've got the United States, of course, that's at 175,000. United Kingdom with 15,000, Canada with 11,000, Russia with 6,187, India with 5,654, the Netherlands with 2,742, Germany with 2,586, South Africa with 1,800, Australia, Singapore, Sweden, the Philippines, Uzbekistan, Indonesia, folks, Ireland, Hong Kong, Denmark, Mexico, Spain, Turkey, Israel, Pakistan, Poland, Italy. Folks, France, 591 people from France, United Arab Emirates, Brazil, South Korea, 552 views. Ukraine, Finland, Norway, Saudi Arabia, Kazakhstan, which is a new one, Romania, Greece, Belgium, Trinidad and Tobago, Switzerland, Jamaica. Folks, Iraq, 360 from Iraq, New Zealand, Nigeria, Thailand, Portugal, Kenya, Puerto Rico, Austria, Jordan. Folks, from all parts of the globe, everybody wants to know about SoFi. Why? Because they're such a growing company. They're getting recognition all over the world, people. Everybody's starting to hear about SoFi. It's spreading like a virus all over the world. A beautiful, loving, caring, money-making virus. Welcome if you've been addicted. If you are in fact infected with SoFi, let me know. I'm infected with it. And it looks like these people this afternoon here buying right now at this price are infected with SoFi. They can't get a vaccination for this thing. There is none. Sorry, Shorty. Everybody wants this virus. Everybody all over the world wants to catch SoFi. Oh, yeah, everybody. And many of them from around the world want to own this shirt that I'm wearing today. And they're going to be bidding on it, and they're making contributions of $5 to get a chance to win this shirt. So go down there below the screen and click on that, and then you'll be able to. Low battery. Uh-oh. Hold on, folks. I'm going to have to go and get my charger. Hold on a second. Gotta go get my charger. Okay, here we are. All right. Get my phone plugged back in here. Okay. SoFi, is it time to get in? I think it is. For those of you that are new on the channel right now, I want to thank you for hitting that like button. And every once in a while, I have to refresh this. Why do I think it's good to get in here? Because it's been at $4.45 and went over $10. It's been down to $7.71 and it's been over $10 27 days later. It's been down to $8.94 and been 3 days later at $11.70. It's been 19 days at 7s and then back to 9s. And then after that, 6s all the way over 10 again. In just such short periods of time, folks, this thing has been run up and down and up and down. 10 again, down to 641 over 10, 923, back over 10 now in the 7s, back over 10 again, I'm guessing. They've done it already 3 times, 4 times, and even 5 times in 1 year. They've run this price down to as low as 445 and back over 10, folks. That's why I'm sitting here barking at everyone right now to buy this dang stock. Buy SoFi. Buy some happiness. Hello, loveliness. It's time to buy SoFi. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking at all. Oh, yeah. You can all say it's time to buy a SoFi call. And if you're going long, my friends, good luck to you. Cause you're gonna see all the shorties soon are getting screwed. Buy SoFi. Buy some happiness. Hello, sadness for the shorts. Time to buy SoFi. And buy SoFi. Buy some happiness. You better get yourself out of this mess. You short your butt to go buy SoFi. It's time to buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. Buy SoFi, everybody, and you'll be happy you did in the 7s. You'll sell it over the 10s if history repeats itself. And history has now repeated itself for 5 times in the last year. Down in the 6s, over 10. Down in the 4s, over 10. Down in the 7s, over 10. Down in the 9s, over 11. Oh my God, folks. How many times are they going to do it? Over and over and over again. Count on it. They've been doing it for a year and a half. Why would they stop now? Why in the world would they stop making this much money? So easy. It's easy money, folks. Easy money for these hedge funds that manipulate people out of their shares. And look at that gorgeous chart right there. Let's go over and take a look right now. Let's invest. Let's dive in, everybody. We're diving into the one-day chart. We want to see what this is all about. We want to see if there's some big green candlesticks. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at the 45-day that just shot over the 50-day moving average. Folks, we got a beautiful chart here. And look at the 200, how abruptly the angle just changed. Here's the old angle right here, just so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. This is the old angle right here. That's where we were. That's how long we stayed at that price on that angle. And now look at the 200-day. Oh, my God. Look at the 45. Look at the 10-day just abruptly stop right there. It just said, I'm done. What time? At 11? What time was it when that 10-day said, I'm done running down? 11:15. The 10-day said, no, we're going this way. Yeah, baby. All right. Oh, yeah. Congratulations if you bought into this stock with me yesterday morning when it was much lower than this. Very happy to say we did good. 7:05 yesterday morning buying this stock. Now 7:16 and on the rise with nothing but green. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water is fine, everyone. Catfish Tyler is here to profess that you guys can hardly go wrong buying this thing at $7 a share. I am convinced of it by this numbers that I just showed you on this piece of paper right here. Folks, they got in the 7s, back over 10, back to the 7s, back over 10, down in the 7s, back over 10, down into 894, back over 1150. If you want to have a chance to win this shirt right here for $5, all you have to do is contribute $5 into the little tank. You can send the money directly to my Cash App. But if you do, please notify me that you've done so. Let me get off of this screen here. I got to see what people are saying. There's a lot of comments that I'm missing right now. And I, first of all, got to get back over here to my channel and load up this video. All right. But folks, man, oh man, have we been cranking lately on subscriptions and on people interested in SoFi. And it's just amazing, folks, how quickly this channel is growing. And I am grateful to each and every one of you again for hitting that like button and getting even more people over here on this channel. Because it's important to learn about charts. It's important to learn about what you should look for over history. All right, here we go. And Miles, I'm sorry, Miles, but people don't like what you're saying. And Slob Rat, sorry. I got people here to take care of people like you. Now, I know that you're here to try to dissuade people, but your presence here is only helping this channel. All right? Let's move up here. Oh, my God, look at all these comments. I mean, there's so many comments, I can't even go up to them all. SoFi actually offers 9 ETFs that the public can invest in. SPYF is SFYF is their large growth. Okay, I got to move this over here, folks. Just give me a second here, because I want to read these, but not while I'm looking away from everybody. All right, let's see. Great info. James Anderson, great info. You the man. SFY is the SoFi Select 500 ETF and is also a large growth ETF. Radin here, gamer, do you expect the price to stay up after earnings, or will it be a pump and dump? It's going to go up and it's going to come down, and then it's going to go up and it's going to come down. And all day long, I'm going to trade it. All day. I'm going to sell it at the highs. I'm going to buy it at the lows. Sell it at the highs, buy it at the lows all day long. And then I'm going to have half of it sold. And then I'm going to wait about 3 or 4 days. And I'm going to buy it again after they've run it down 25 or 30%. That's what I expect to do. SOFI SFY is the SOFI Select 500 ETF and is also a large growth ETF. Let's see. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, good time. Ed, SOFI Caldwell for this week is $7.50, $8, and its put wall is $7 and $7.50. Gotcha. Thank you for that information, Ed. Please enter today's drawing for the Catfish shirt, $5 per entry. Right. Russia. All right. Yes, I know that. I've been to your channel and I watched your music. I like your music and I like your videos. Welcome here from Russia. I see that you've been posting things and I see that I can't understand what you're writing. So I just acknowledge it and move on. But thank you for the great videos that you put up, the fun videos you put there from Russia. And that is No Hoa, something like that. B. Monique. So is this good or not? Oh, it's good. All right. Yep. Kimchi bacon. They are not letting it go beyond $8 this week. Okay. That's your interpretation. You cannot make anything fact or fiction. Mike Bedroom, Art, and yes, Smile, yes. B. Monique, is this good or not? I was contemplating buying. Buy it. All right. Visa earnings might be one to look out for this week. Might push SOFI up if it's good. Yes, it could. Eat, man, eat. Yes. Good wife. Yep, thank you. Are you in it for the long? B. Yes. Today is a good day. I woke up watching. Good morning, Frederick Daniels, and thank you for being here. Ed, Monday, April 29th. 8 a.m. is the earnings call date. 8 a.m. That's right, Monday. Forrest L says, now I'm hungry. Sorry about that, Kat. Where can I get the shorts info, please? That's on Fintel. Brian Wilson. You can get the shorts info on Fintel. I'll show you a link in a minute. Let's see. Kimchi bacon is a good stock to have it in your long-term portfolio. Personal opinion, yes. Right in here, gamer. I've Raiden here, gamer. I mean, the price right now would be a decent average to get in at. Yes, definitely. Frederick Daniels, I'm going to cook me some Cheerios. All right. Cooking Cheerios. All right. That sounds good. Companion market cap is where you find short SOFI short information. Thank you. Thank you very much, company's market cap. Ed, thank you for providing company's market cap. B. Monique, can someone please help me understand? I have accounts with SOFI. Waiting to buy stock. Should I? Yes, you should. I just did. Showed you every time it's in the 7s or 8s or 9s, it always goes back over. Happy Earth Day, Elizabeth Sosa. Welcome, Elizabeth, and happy Earth Day to you, too. All right. Don't forget to like and subscribe, says good time. Giorino Renata. Yes, Tyler, I'm juicing today. All right. Ed, SOFI offers cyber insurance to safeguard your digital assets. They do this through a partnership with Blink and Chubb Limited, a global provider of insurance products. Ticker symbol CB. Thank you very much, Ed, for that information. Steve of the Mountains, you must have said something stupid. JM, you joy. Thank you, JM. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. JM says Yu-Gi-Oh. Mason, good morning to you. Yeah, I like that. Krisha, Mota, M-O-T-A. All right. Dark Knights Creations. Sorry, you're not permitted here. How much money have you made? Tons. Ed, what investors' earning is not indicative of how much you can earn or will earn. You will earn money. You will lose money. No one is inclined to share what they earn. Would you want people to know what your financial situation is? There you go. Thank you very much, Ed. Enter for your chance to win Catfish shirt. Use Cash App or Venmo or buy a sticker using the dollar in the low section of the chat. Thank you very, very much, Ed. Good morning from Chicago. All right, Gregory Samas, welcome. What about the expected pullback? We'll make money on it. If it pulls back, we'll make money on it. All right. Dragon King, hello. Dragon King, you making money? You're damn right I am. I'm making a ton off this. JM shares or dollars? Thought that it represented dollars. I'm not sure where you are. Sometimes I miss and maybe say shares or dollars. It doesn't matter. It's still increasing no matter what. Umbrella, I don't get it. Okay, I'm out. LOL. Goodbye, Umbrella. Stoke, Slobrat, what is a SoFi? Is that a scam? Yep, you're cool. This market should melt down. KFC manager. Yep, it should. That people have been saying that KFC for the last year. Sorry, it's just going higher and higher. Ninja Turtles is in his golden years. Nice, Al. Whatever that means. No, it's the 5th largest bank in the world. Ever heard of SoFi Stadium? Ed says, SoFi doesn't even have physical banks. That's right. They got no physical banks at all. They have none of that overhead. They don't have to pay for employees. They don't have to pay for the insurance. They don't have to pay for the construction costs, the red tape you go through in each county, and the permitting and the taxes, and they don't have to pay any of that. None of that overhead at all. SoFi just keeps getting more and more customers right through the internet, and they don't have any of that overhead. It's fantastic. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it. SoFi is the largest online lender. There you go. SoFi back over VWAP. There you go. We're almost at the bottom, folks. Ed, I see that. Hoping for a close above 719 to 720. Oh, yeah. We hit that earlier this morning, so it's doable. For sure it is. I just bought this morning. Good for you, Lokayamo. Ed, Catfish is in here for 8 hours a day, everybody. Click the likes and follow for your daily SoFi fix. There you go. Maurice Martin, I got SoFi fever. Everybody's infected. Did SoFi have any guidance or predictions for Q2? Because these companies with good earnings have been getting slaughtered because lack of guidance. Oh, there's no problem with SoFi's guidance, everyone. SoFi's guidance has always been very good. And another thing I love about Anthony Noto is he always under promises and he always over delivers. Right? Am I right? They're always very reserved because they want to make sure they beat expectations, people. That's why they are such a great company. And on these days when SoFi's price is driven down, like on May the 15th, SoFi's CEO has a wife who buys on that day. That's right. On the day of May the 15th, there's a disclosure that Anthony Noto's wife is buying SoFi stock. Yeah, baby. I'll show you Kristin, Kristen Noto buying SoFi. Folks, this is his wife on May the 15th. Buying SoFi, everybody. It's amazing. This doesn't happen in the real world. Okay, but Barron's comes out with a report and shows you that SoFi, Anthony Noto, his wife, buys SoFi stock. And I can't show you this one because they're too much into getting you to subscribe to them. So I'm just going to go back here so I can show you what the date was. May the 15th, folks. May the 15th. David Chiaverini downgrade. And whose wife buys it? The CEO of the company's wife buys it. Yep. There it is right there. And not only that, it says here, May 15th, folks, right there's the date. SoFi on Reddit, CEO Anthony Noto has revealed that his, and it says, wife bought the shares. All right? And Anthony Noto himself owns millions of shares of SoFi because he buys every time the price is brought down. Every single time, Anthony Noto buying SoFi, A-N-T-H-O-N, Anthony Noto. Boom. There he is, folks. He's a virtual genius, okay? Buying shares of SoFi over and over and over and over again. Over and over. I mean, during the past year, insiders have purchased 10.9 million shares of SoFi. Anthony Noto's been piling in. On November 10th, he bought $298,000 worth. Here on November 10th, it says $300,000. There are other dates, believe me. Here, he now has purchasing a total of 2,171,000 shares of SoFi at 678 average, people. He bought here 44,000 at 678. $300,000 worth. The guy's smart, folks. He knows when it's been manipulated. Noto owns right here, how much? 7.24 million SoFi shares. God dang, people. This is the kind of guy you want being the CEO of your company that has a vested interest in the stock. I'm telling you, folks. Don't move to Texas. Don't move to Texas. Did SoFi have any guidance or projections for quarter two? Be the companies with good earnings. Okay, yep. Nazuko, hi there. Welcome, Nazuko. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tank, Nezuko. Inya Soul, let's go. Right. Inya Soul, wow. Let's make this money. Right on. 3-1, Fed pricing trillion, 90 days. Fed printing a trillion, 90 days. 3-1 says. Maurice Martin, of course, they will offer insurance for stolen crypto, those bastards. Maurice, are you a fan of SoFi or not? There you go. Cleo Clan, what's the play for today? Well, the play has already been played. You could have bought it earlier at a low, and now it's going higher. It's going to keep rising. We tried to sell it this morning at $7.24 a share. I had my sell order in, and it hit $7.23 for a high, and then they pulled it. Joe Cardone, I watch this almost every day. Lace, what do you do? LOCE, what do you do? Joe Cardone, how about quarter three earnings? It should be the big breakout past $10 again. It's going to break out over 10 on this earnings call. Most likely. It has many, many times. Anthony Noto, former QQQ COO of Twitter. By the way, Anthony, just in case you didn't know this, folks, Anthony Noto was not only just the former CEO of Twitter, COO of Twitter, he was also the CFO of the NFL, okay? So Anthony Noto has contacts with folks in the NFL, the NBA, TGL GOLF, the PGA, with their new signing of the number 4 player in the world, who just won the U.S. Open, wearing the SoFi shirt now. Amazing. And Anthony Noto, let's see. Ermat 0614, you look like a duck. I'd like to chill on a porch and drink beer with. Yeah. You look like a dude, not a duck. I'm sorry. It's very small writing over here. So I'm sorry. You look like a dude I'd like to sit on the porch and drink beer with. You can sit on the porch with me this afternoon. We'll be drinking beer at 4 o'clock. All right. I'm learning as much as I can so I can start day trading. Got to wait for $10 to get out. I suppose I was hoping that this earnings, hopefully a big surprise. Yes. How high will SoFi go on earnings? I have no idea how high it's going to go on earnings. I have buy orders, sell orders in on it all the way up to the teens and in the 20s because I think that SoFi is going to get bought out. And I think it's a very good possibility they will be bought out by Charles Schwab because they've already made an offer on the company and SoFi said no. And I believe it could also be a play for Apple, who I know wants to get into the fintech, and they don't want to spend all the money to do it. So Apple's already a partner with SoFi, and I think it's easily possible Apple could just buy them up one day, $25 or $35 a share. All right. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I know that many of the people here on this channel with me agree that this is a very good buy at $7 range. I got 110 SoFi stock. Maurice Martin, good. G Picker, hi, Catfish. Hello, G. SoFi has ETFs that people can invest into, as well as the largest online lender, 5th largest bank, and multiple partnerships. Well, now I want you to know, let's make sure we're correct here. It's one of the top 5 banks. It is not the 5th largest bank. It has been voted recently, day before yesterday, by Forbes as the number 5 bank in the world, in the U.S. Forbes has graded this this bank by contacting 33 different countries, and they talked to 49,000 people in 33 different countries, and they came to the conclusion that SoFi is the number 5 bank in the world for the way it does business, it conducts business, by the surveys that they did in 33 countries, 49,000 people involved in the surveys. So they are right now, SoFi is placed in the top 100 banks, number 72, but they were number 400 a year and a half ago when they started. So they've gone from over 400s to number 72 bank in the United States in 1.5 years, folks. And as far as digital banks, they're in the number 2 spot behind Nubank. All right. Just so you know, and Nubank is priced over $10 a share right now. And the guys over on Fundamentals were talking about buying more Nubank because they expect it to go up into the $15 range. And so just be aware that SoFi is and was judged by Forbes as the number 5 bank in the U.S. because of the world, because of the survey they just did in 33 different countries. Okay, so I don't want to make anybody be confused on the number where we are of the top 500 banks right now. We are number 72, but we are rated by that survey as number 5 by Forbes. Okay, see here. Maurice Martin says, love SoFi. So do I. SoFi and golf team up at Pebble Beach Pro-Am. That's right. Joe Cardoni, love what you do, brother. Keep up the passion. Let's go to $10 next week and month. Yes, you got it, Joe. Good time. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and much appreciated. Yep, Shockwave Zero. SoFi is the number 5 bank in America right now, right? It has been rated by Forbes magazine as the number 5 bank in the world. Okay, Forbes magazine. You guys can go over here. I guess we need to clarify this. The bank was rated last in bank ratings as number 72. All right, so I'm going to make sure you guys understand that this Forbes article is a little bit misleading, calling SoFi Bank the number 5 bank when they're listed among banks as far as assets, as my understanding, number 72. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because there's plenty of other banks like PNC Bank and State Bank and Bank Royale of Canada and Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs that have more in assets than SoFi by far. So to say that they're number 5 would not, it depends, I guess, on what you're talking about. As far as assets, as far as money, as far as their value, their cap value, they are number 72 as far as I understand, as of the last survey. There's going to be an update to that, and they probably will jump into the 60s or maybe even the 50s. The thing of it is, they've jumped so rapidly from the number 400 bank up to 72, but when you get to that range, it gets a little slower to be able to progress up the ladder, because it just is. It's just the way it is. So anyway, make a long story short, but they're working their way up that ladder, and they were at 400. Now they're at 72 in a year and a half. Okay. And they're also getting great branding. They know how to brand. They know how to market their name. Everybody knows about SoFi on the streets right now. Everyone. Okay, let's get over here. And I want you to know, if you look down below in my description down there, you're going to see a link to all of my merchandise, which is available right now that you can buy. And if you want to get some Catfish t-shirts or a Catfish cap, or a Catfish mug, like the mug I've got over here, then all you got to do is look down in the description right down there, and you'll see a link to all my merchandise if you want to buy some. And I only make 5% off of that merchandise. It's all on Amazon, and you can. But if you click the link, you can pick up some cat merchandise if you want to pick up something. And if you want to mail it to me, I'll sign it for you. All right. Now let me go get some coffee, and I will be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to go get some coffee, and you guys can help by telling people if they ask where I went to that I'm getting some coffee. All right. Let's get this back. And I'll be right back. Go and get more coffee, and I'll be right back, everybody. All right. What happened to my screen here? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Well, I guess I'm the only one who left, so I should be saying welcome back to myself. I want to thank you for being here as we study this. I don't know what is going on with my phone. There we go. All right, let's see if that changes. Let's see. There we go. That looks good. I want to thank you for being here with me today while we take a little time here during lunchtime. And this morning, JP Panic is in the hat and the chance to win this shirt right here. JP, I know you didn't know it, but today is a $5, but you donate every single day, and you've donated $50 before, and you're in the hat for a chance to buy the shirt. I'll cover the other dollar. JP Panic, it's a $5 donation to get a chance to win the shirt that I'm wearing today right here. So if you want a chance to win this catfish shirt that I'm wearing right here, all you got to do is put $5 on a sticker and you have a chance to win the shirt, okay? And I've already got this hat. Cat hat is going out to BBP is his name. Bill, welcome. You got this. You got the cap. And congratulations, Bill, for your winning that on Friday. And Ascension 191, who won the other shirt. And if you want to get one of my shirts or some of my apparel, go on down in the description, and you'll see a thing that says, "Find yourself some cool cat stuff here." And then you'll see my merchandise where you can pick up some of the things that I have available here that you can purchase online. And if you send that to me once you get it, I'll sign it for you if you want me to. Or you can tell me where you live, and when I'm on vacation, I'll pass by and sign it in person. Because I travel all over the world. I travel all over the United States quite frequently. Last year alone, oh my gosh, Texas and back, Florida and back, Seattle and back, driving Colorado and back 2 years ago, Austin, Texas and back. I'm going to be next week over in Portland area, Maine. I'm going to be up near Cape Cod, and for my 20th year anniversary of my beautiful wife, and our anniversary is on May the 6th. So I'm going to be on the road again, folks, doing an on-the-road live feed for you folks about SoFi on that day too. We're looking at some other stocks today, and one of them right now that I think is at a buy point is WISA, and I show you right here why I think that is. Yesterday, as you know, I sold this at $7.66 a share. And look at it trounce down. They're trying to take it down to $4.88, folks. WISA, just for kicks, put in a $50 share order, buy it at market right here, and look and see if you cannot get it here at $4.93. Just buy a few shares and put some in at $4.89. $4.89, folks. They're going for $4.88. Don't get greedy. Buy 50 at $4.89. Put your buy orders in now, please, at 50 at $4.89, and put in another at $4.88. Don't go in heavy. This is a very small portion we're going in for here. Buy 10 if you've only got $500. Buy 10 at $4.89, folks. Limit share order buy and $4.88. See if you can pick it up there. Oh, she already jumped. Man, folks, you still might get it. I'm telling you. And put in a market share order right here on this one, okay? Put a market share in right now at 491 range. It doesn't matter. You can already, there it is. There it goes. 488 and 487. Pick up some more here as if it drops down to 478. Buy a little more at 478, okay? I'm buying right here, folks. I'm telling you what to do as well. I'm suggesting for you what to do. I'm not telling you anything. But WISA, I just bought at 488, and I'm going to buy it again now. And I'm only buying 50 shares. And now I'm going to buy it again right now at 485. Or whatever I get it, I don't give a dang. I'm going to buy it here, down 20%. And let's see what we fill at. 484. I love that number. 50 shares at 484. Beautiful. Now, folks, I'm not telling you what to do, but this stock has been getting totally manipulated up and down in big amounts. And it jumps around 10 cents at a time sometimes. So here's where I'm coming in right now. And now I'm going to put in a buy order at 489 for 50 and see if I can get it there one more time. Try and get 489 right here. I'm putting it in. And we'll see if we can pick that up. Yes, we did. 489. Absolutely fantastic. You guys just stick with me here, and I am telling you that I think this is a very good number, knowing how much they like the 88. And folks, when the price is going up, you want to sell at the 87, 88, 89, right? When the price is dropping, you want to buy at the 4, 87, 88, 89, okay? These are numbers that are on my sheet that you guys have been looking at for a long time. And even though the numbers are in the 8s that are on my sheet, they apply to the 7s as well. All right. So I got right here, sell at 787 and buy back at 767 or maybe 776. But sell at that 787, 788, 789. Sell there and buy back lower. But when the price is dropping, then you're buying at 87, 88, 89, and then she runs back up to 92 and 98. That's my feeling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? And the reason these numbers are on this sheet is because I've seen it so many times and I've learned from these numbers. Take a picture with your phone of these sell and buys. And then no matter what the stock is you own, if it's in the 4s, you just put them in the 4s. If it's in the $6 range, you put them through the 6s at these numbers, folks, and buy back here. This is my process of trading. This is how I day trade, everyone. And you can only do this if you have at least $25,000 in your account. And I'm not telling you to take all of your shares of a stock and trade them. I'm telling you to nibble it out the same way you nibbled when you came in, okay? You guys have sat here and watched me buy stock before in the past like crazy. You've watched me buying in. You've seen my method. You've watched the way I do it. You can see the way I buy in. You can see how I started coming in on this one here at 711, 712, 709. I just kept buying it. And then it turned around and it started going up. And look how many times I filled for 50 shares at 724. You think that's a resistance level right there? Of course it is. 724. I didn't even fill at 727, folks. The number that we just stopped at was what? What number did we just stop at this morning? What was the high on SoFi this morning? What a surprise, huh? See what the high was? 723. Well, no wonder. Look at that huge wall that I saw that I bought up at 724. So I know that that's a big wall right there, everybody. That's why I had my sell order in at that number. I said, man, I'm going to sell at that number. Now, don't get me wrong. All these I bought through the 7s. I sold these at 865 the next morning in the pre-market. All right. I told everybody as I was buying them that I was going to be selling them at 865 that day later on or the next day. And sure enough, in the pre-market, bam, sold them 865. And you guys that were here with me sat and watched me buy all these shares down through here and then sell it when it hit 865. Why? Well, because if you look right here, I got sell at 865 circled. And the price, that's the high it was for the day that day. 865 was the high. And it was in the pre-market. Okay, now I come back over here and I look at this gorgeous SoFi chart just exploding to the upside, and I go, hot damn. And I also try to tell everybody, I do not believe the price we saw for today's high is going to be today's high. I said that earlier. I don't believe that today's high is going to be 723. I don't believe it. You guys can go back to the beginning of when I started this, and you'll see what I said there. In case you want to know who you're talking with, this is me. I'm Catfish Tyler. I am 63 years old, and I've been trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in 2020. All right, 1999. That was so fine. And I won on the Wheel of Fortune down in Orlando, Florida at Universal Studios is where it was filmed. And I happened to be living there at the time. Just to give you a little bit of background about me. And so since that time, I've been trading, and I've been trading all along, all the way through 2008 and the catastrophe then. I didn't lose all my money. Fortunately, I was smart and got out before everything went to hell. But I've learned some valuable lessons over time, and one of them is that with friends like you on this channel, this is what life is all about. And hey, Dono07, no spamming allowed here. No spamming. JP Panic, 8:22 a.m. here in Alaska. Ah, good evening to you. JP Panic. He's in there. $5 donations, folks. All you need to do is put $5 into the hat, and you'll have a chance to win this shirt that I'm wearing here today with the catfish on it. Yes, indeed. I hope that you'll consider donating. That's $5 for a $25 shirt. And it gives you a pretty good odds right now with only 4 people that are in the hat right now. So your chances are 25% right now to win this shirt. All right, and it's easy to do. All you do is go down below the chat, and you'll see a place where there's a little dollar bill sign. You just click on it, and then you can contribute, or you can go straight through and save me some money and let me go directly to my Cash App and my Venmo, which is right there. All right, so you can do either one of these 2 processes if you want to. You can see the Cash App is just dollar bill sign Charles Self, and then my Venmo is dollar bills at sign ampersand Charles dash Self at Venmo. Okay, if you want to contribute. So for those of you that are here with me right now, I want to say thank you for your presence. We've got a lot of things that have been happening surrounding SoFi lately, including lots of institutions who have been buying in like mad. Many big players associated with SoFi, including LeBron James, the Serena sisters, Justin Bieber, Taylor, you know, of a girl named Taylor Swift. All of these high-profile individuals promoting SoFi right now. And I want you to know, folks, this is going to make a big change in my belief. This is going to make a big change in SoFi's new customers, new users. And their website traffic is going up. And another thing you haven't done, if you haven't done that yet, go on over to SoFi's website and just log into it. Just go over and check it out. Go over, run over there. I have 10,000 people, or 11,000 that have looked today. If all 11,000 went over there and clicked on SoFi's website today, it would just make those numbers look even better for the next quarter. All right, so we can help this company in our own little ways too by going over to SoFi, www.sofi.com, and boom, and just click on it and go over and visit the site. Take you 30 seconds to go over there and just mosey around a little bit and click on this and that and help the channel, help SoFi out, all right? You'd be surprised how much, if all of us, folks, my viewership in the last 90 days has been something like almost 1 million people have been sent my channel because of so many people that are here hitting the like button each day. And it's just not just because I'm talking about SoFi all the time. Sometimes I play a little music. And if you want to go to my music channel, you can find that right online. Go over on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or whoever you use for your music, and you'll hear my music. If you want, you can buy my book, which is online. And I'm just showing you, I'm an artist who also does not just knowing an artistry of trading, but being an artist, being a musician with over 120 original songs that I've helped create with friends, and my friends go very deep and worldwide. The people who've helped me with my music have been from all over the world, creating videos for me out of Germany. But this little book right here is pretty cool. it involves a patent I have on this right here, which is called a hidden element puzzle. And the way this works is if you hold it up, and this can be used in artwork. I have it on what I call speak owls. And this would be like a pupil of an eye, or maybe a spider web with a spider hanging down off of it. You know, there's all types of art this can be used. But the reason this is so cool is because if you hold it up like this, you'll see right there, and I have to turn this around. Hold on. All right. So if you're looking at this like this and you flip this up, you see that? Ooh, amazing how the words, appear. And this is called Hidden Element Puzzle. I have it on a patent on this, a utility patent on this. And I have it available for licensing if you're interested in using this on any of your products or your business or whatever. It's a pretty good, cool way to advertise. I ran into a difficulty with them. One of the things that the patent office had me concerned was of this being subliminal, a subliminal advertisement. And I said, no. And I was lucky that they didn't believe that. But anyway, this is just one of my books. It's called The Cube. It's available on Amazon if you want to read into my capabilities of writing. And I did have this edited by someone too. I had an editor help me out. I didn't like the way he started out the book as well as I did, but I paid him a lot of money to do it, so I just went with his way because I guess I figured he knew what he was doing. But anyway, at the very beginning, I didn't really like the way he introduced it right at the first couple of pages, but he did all right after that, quite well, I'll say, actually. And so I used his version, and there it is, The Cube. You can go check it out. Go over to Amazon. You can find it on Amazon. And my name, Tyler Self. So anyway, there you go. That's just a little bit about my background and the other things that I do besides just talk about SoFi all day, every day. And if you ever go over to YouTube and put in Tyler Self and put in the shove it or snow removal, you'll find out that I like to show people easy ways to move snow. And I have an invention for doing that. I have a couple of inventions for removing snow. And if you want to pursue anything of that, then those are available for licensing too, if you'd like to. And so anyway, you can go over to YouTube and you can put in Tyler Self and snow removal, and you'll see what I have called the shove it, and one's called the plow wow. And anyway, there you go. That's pretty much it for my background. My background is very diversified as far as being a very young kid. I lived out of the country. I lived in Haiti, and I learned to speak Creole there. And I still fluently speak Creole. I speak French, and I speak Spanish. And I welcome people on this channel from all walks of life and from every avenue, regardless of where they may be. I want you to know that you're probably not going to run into anybody who knows more about SoFi as far as the way it's traded than the guy that's sitting here in front of you, okay? I've been following the data on this company. I have been watching this company like a hawk. I know what highs it's going to have. I monitor by my buys and sells, where the limits are, where the walls are, and I can tell you where you should probably get out and then buy back lower, okay? Even today, I nailed it I missed the high by 1 penny today. 1 penny away from the high today. And but I knew that was going to be a point. I knew that was going to be big. I had a feeling though, because I had bought so many at. Hold on, folks. Get over here. Because I had purchased so many shares of SoFi at 724, I had figured for sure I would sell there at that number this morning. Now, I bought a lot at 723 too, but I thought for sure I'd be able to sell here because I was buying for much less. I had started buying over here, right here at 713, 713, 714. And I had bought down in the 680s the week before, in the 680s. So I was going to make some pretty good money selling today at 724. And I knew it was a good place to sell it because of the big wall I had there of both when I was buying shares. Okay. All right. So that, of course, is why the high today is only a measly 723. They wanted to screw with me. Mess with my head. But I'm not so sure that's going to be where it stops. We've got a lot of time left here, folks. We got a lot of time left. We got 2.5 hours. We're at 14 million shares. And I have a feeling we're about to see it rocket. Okay? Look at that chart right there. Look at that thing jumping right now. Yeah, baby. She's not going to have, I do not believe this is going to be the high today, 723. I am convinced in my mind that that's not going to happen here. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, am I going to eat my shorts if it doesn't do that? No, it's not going to be one of those days for you. I'm not going to be eating my shorts today. But I want you to know for sure and certain, I do not believe that this thing is going to stop at 723 today. I just don't believe it. And I'm going to get over here now and see how many shares the shorts have available. And I want to look at WISA. Oh, yeah, there we go, folks. Look at that. She's holding up very well right there. I like this number, folks, 483. I already said I thought it was a good time to buy it, and I'm going to buy some more right now. Give me a second here, please. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take this here. WISA, everybody. My suggestion is time to wait in. I'm buying 50 shares. I've already bought at this price at 488. And then they took it down and I bought it even lower just a moment ago. I was able to get it at 484, 488, and 489, and now I'm going to buy it again. Just small, I'm doing very small orders of this, folks. I'm only doing 50 shares at a time here, okay? I'm not buying it like mad. I'm waiting. I think it's a very good time to buy this stock right here because of the way it's been running way up and down. And the volume is starting to taper off here. There we go, 485. I got another 50 there. Very nice. There's my 50 right there, probably, that just sold. Or bought, I should say. They sold it to me, and I'm grateful for that. All right, I'm done there. I think Wise is a good point to come in here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at BITF today, folks. Looking good. Can't complain about that, man. Just be patient. They're going to be announcing how many Bitcoin they're bringing in here, and it's going to be mind-blowing. Now I'm checking out how many shares available to borrow. April 19th. April 19th, what did that say? Man, they are in trouble, folks. These are the shares they've got to borrow. How many are left, folks? Look at that. April 17th, out of 10 million at this brokerage, they only had 550,000 left. And folks, this is just one brokerage. I don't know how many brokerages are loaning out shares of SOFI. There could be at least 10. So you got 10 of them doing 10 million. That's 100 million. Okay, I'm back. Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I back now? JP, am I back? All right. Can you hear me now? Yep. All right, good. Very good. Very good. Get this back over here. Let's see here. Holy cow, look at all these people in here. Weiss is at 560 now, I see. Okay, hold on. Good morning, Michael Wellner. Good morning, SOFI Nation. Michael, good morning. Don't forget to like the channel. Enter today's drawing for the Catfish shirt today. Why is the price is 560 now? Ah, are you kidding me? No, it is not. It's at 478. You joker, you. 478. Man, look at that, folks. I got to buy more right there. Hold on. 50 more right here for sure. I am coming in right here for sure. I told you 478. They might stop it at 477. I'm in here, man. I'm buying right here some more. 20% stop losses just got triggered. I got it at 478. I'm in at 478 for 50 more. Cheers, everybody. All right. She's running now, folks. There she goes. Just like SoFi. See how many shares we're up to now? 14,890 still. Very, very, very low. Low and moving up is good. A very good sign. Low volume and upward price movement. Look at that beautiful chart today. Man, oh man, it's a thing of gorgeousness. To any long, that is. Oh my God. If you're a short and you're looking at this and you go, oh my God, that trend line, it just keeps bouncing above it. Even when we try to shovel down for the bottom double, boom, off she goes back off of it again. Look at the desperation of these shorters. I show you. Pardon me, folks. I'm coming over here to this afternoon to show you how desperate they are. $2 p.m. yesterday. Look at them coming in with all those big red candlesticks. Periodically, 2 p.m. came in at 229, 235, 236. They periodically dumped a big red candlestick all yesterday afternoon. And you can see them big ones coming in right there, 3 in a row. Oh, my goodness. Man. 3 coming in a row there to run it to this bottom. And then off that, after that, it was all over. Up she went. Then I come over here and look at that springboard just then. Up to $7.20 this morning at 9:31. Gets up to 9:23, folks. And look at this manipulation, too. Look at that shake out of the tree this morning at 9:35. And after that, it was all over, folks. After 9:35, there was a triple crossover right there of the 200-day green moving average The current price went over. The purple 10-day and the 50-day gold 45-day blue all crossed over the 200-day moving average. And that was it after that, folks. They tried to get it down below it a couple of times. Every time it's hit it, it's rode along it. And now up she goes right to the 200-day and bounces off the 200-day again. It's a thing of beauty, folks. And here they can't even reach the 200-day at 12:30. You see what I'm showing you? This is a great time to be buying this stock. Look at the 45-day that just gapped away from the 50-day moving average on that move up on the 10-day. Thank you, JP Panek. Beautiful flower, tank prankster. Bandara Rajananyaka. Rajanyaka, I think it is something like that. Rajananyaka. Bandara Rajananyaka. Bandara Rajananyaka. Or it may just simply be Bandara Rajanaka. Rajanayaka. Rajanayak. Rajanayaka. Rajanayaka. Am I right there? Bandara Rajanayaka. Bandara Rajanayaka. Rajanayaka. I like it. It sounds cool. It has a nice ring to it. If I can say it right. Yeah, that's right. If I can say it right. Toyota at 3779. Hi, May. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm back. Welcome back, Toyota. I'm trying to see what's written up here, folks. Everybody's got a lot of comments coming out here, coming in. Master, let's go. Crispy, I think it will hit at least 9 by the earnings. That's if we have a good earning, of course. 920, folks, is where you should have some of your sell orders in. 918, 919, and 920. All right? 918, 919, 920. You can believe me, there's going to be resistance here. 888 will be some resistance too, so you might as well put some sell orders in there and buy back at 870s. Crispy and SOFI, we believe, yes. Good blaster. Wind blast. Wind blast. Let me get my sheet over here, folks. Just hold on a second here. Here we go. Folks, the new news. The new latest news on SOFI that I can tell you is that somebody who's been downgrading us lately has turned into an upgrader. KBW, who downgraded us on January the 3rd, has now raised their price target on SOFI. KBW, the one that saved the shorts, you know, when they didn't have any shares left at all to borrow. KBW comes out with a new upgrade. Let's see what they did. Hold on. KBW, SOFI price target raised. Yeah, you know, these guys are the ones that downgraded SOFI. And now, interestingly enough, what a coincidence, they've upgraded now. KBW, the same one that just downgraded us on January the 3rd. April says, no, we're going to raise the target 15%. See, because they don't want to look like total idiots when SOFI's at $10 a share on earnings day and may never come back down. Because there's going to be so many institutions buying in, just like they did on PLTR on the second profitable earnings. I'm going to show you guys right here what I'm talking about. Hold on a second. Dadgummit. All right, here we go. All right, here's a chart of PLTR over the last year, everybody, to compare to SOFI's chart right now. And what I want you to know is the most important here is that this was the very first earnings call when PLTR showed profitability. And before that first earnings call of profitability, before that January release date of profitability, look how they were manipulated down, just like SOFI has been done here. Then they got their first profitable quarter, and she made a nice run. Then they manipulated down until, again, right before the earnings call. Look at the 2 weeks prior. It was actually a whole month they worked the price down, and boom, the second profitable earnings call was here, folks. Boom. Price jumped from in the 8s all the way to $14, $16. This is the second profitable earnings call here, folks. Institutional ownership has gone from 700 to over 800 now in 6 months' time. You don't think all these institutions know where SOFI's going, the 100 that came in going long positions only? Folks, if Ascension 1, if you're listening right now, I need you to send me my address, your address, please, so I can send you your shirt. Ascension 191, please send me your address so I can send you your shirt. I've already got the boxes already ready, and the shirt's in the box, so ready to be shipped out. Send me your address. NBA, folks, the play-ins are going on and all over. I saw SOFI everywhere. SOFI commercials, SOFI logos. I was on the Yahoo, I was on the YouTube feed for the NBA on YouTube about the playoff highlights. I could not believe it, folks. I was watching on YouTube, the NBA's official site on YouTube, and I must have seen SOFI's logo on their highlight films 20 times, people. And commercials were coming on during the breaks on YouTube's highlights of the the play-ins, okay? Folks, they are getting into everyone's living rooms, and this is a different demographic that they're looking forward to targeting here. A younger, successful, affluent, capable group of people that are making good money and good income. And folks, just take a look at this. Now, I want you to be realizing that even though SOFI got this new NBA contract right before the play-ins and the playoffs, which the timing couldn't be better, I want you to know that they also, at the same time, signed a deal with the PGA golf person, number 4 in the world, ranked number 4. He just won the U.S. men's. Folks, you're talking about this guy being on the courses everywhere wearing SOFI shirt. Not to mention TGL Golf, which is coming out in January, right on the heels of the NBA. That's right, folks. The playoffs will end, and bam, here comes TGL Golf, and we'll be on again every night, Tuesdays and Thursdays or something, I think it is, on ESPN, ESPN Plus. And folks, they are going to be pushing this like crazy through the social media too, with all the connections they have with LeBron James and Justin Bieber and the Serena sisters. They're all going to be promoting TGL Golf. The future of this stock looks very bright. Another thing I want you to know is even though SoFi's price has recently been going down gradually and then turned and started going back up, on Friday, the rest of the market was down in the sector compared to SoFi. SoFi held up very well on Friday. There was a lot of relative peers, they call them, that went down a lot on Friday, okay? Our peers, in other words, competitors, if you will, in the same vein, okay, the same genre. The stocks on Friday were way down. SoFi held up very well comparatively on Friday, and it's doing very well today. This rapid finance deal that taps SoFi and Galileo at the same time. This company is the sister company. This company here, Rapid Finance, is the sister company of another company you may have heard of before, and the sister company is Rocket Mortgage. All right? The sister company is Rocket Mortgage of this Rapid company that's using SoFi and Galileo together through the issuance of a credit card to small businesses. And you need to understand that this is a nice move. Also, folks, look here. There was a survey that was done recently. A survey was done by Forbes magazine, and Forbes has rated SoFi as the number 5 bank in the world. All right. Forbes did a survey of 33 countries, and they surveyed 49,000 people, and number 5, SoFi, folks. JP Morgan Stanley didn't even make the list. Morgan Stanley, folks, a bank that's been around forever, didn't even make the list for customer satisfaction, ease of use. Folks, SoFi is a leading bank now. This card issued by SoFi, but Rapid handles all of the accounts, all the loans of the originated loans is all to the customer. Rapid, not SoFi. They're just using SoFi and Galileo, but SoFi doesn't have to do anything. They just make free money. The Rapid is in control of it all, and the issuance and the origination, everything is. This is a beautiful, beautiful example of SoFi playbook being executed perfectly. Collaborating between their banking side and their technology side. This is the vision that they have, and this is the first one ever, folks. It's exciting. This is the first one of many that are going to come. This is the first one of many that are going to be coming that are going to be sponsored by SoFi. They're going to get these small businesses are going to get a line of credit. All right. The small businesses are going to get a line of credit available on this card. And the card is going to be issued by SoFi to small business customers. And Rapid is going to handle all of the accounts and all of the loans that are originated. All right. SoFi is not involved in that. This is exactly what SoFi said they were going to do, and they're doing it now. And this is excellent. This is the first of many to come, I believe. Just so you know. I'm here to try to share information that I consider valuable with people. And the most valuable I can show you right now is this chart right here. This chart right here is showing you PLTR's chart right before it completely took off. And I'm going to draw a line on this chart so you can see. There we go. All right, this is PLTR's chart. This is when they announced their first profitable earnings call. And of course, it ran up and crossed the 200-day moving average right there, the green 200-day. It crossed it. But then they worked it down, and then they made it make a little move to the 200 just over. Then they smashed it down to the second profitable earnings call. Now I show you SOFI's chart in comparison right now. And I want you to see the comparison. All right. Man, does this look similar right here? Double bottoms, rockets, double bottoms, rockets, double bottom, rocket, double bottom, and rocket headed our way. And she's starting right now, folks. She's starting right there. There it is. Double bottom and rocket ship. And this is interesting that this time there was no real double bottom like before. What I show in a pattern here that I tried to make sure people were clear of was this fact right here. This bottom was lower than this one. This bottom was lower than this one. This bottom over here, oh man, I didn't want to grab that. This bottom over here, this bottom was not lower than this one. And look how far they are apart. Man, this is the beginning of the launch, folks. This is the beginning of it. You see this candlestick right here? That's the middle of this chart, folks, and now it's mirroring itself going out the other way. This candlestick being that candlestick, this candlestick being that candlestick. This candlestick is the rise, and there's the rise, and even higher. This candlestick right over here, folks. This candlestick right here, folks, is identical almost to the number. This candlestick that you're looking at right here. The volume on that day was 268 million. And that candlestick comes to really start rocketing the price down. And there's big movement up above here from this side to the left, and very rapidly, folks. Coincidentally, this candlestick right here, that was what I'm showing you. 268 million shares right there on that day. That volume, the 268 million, come over and look at this massive candlestick over here. And what was the volume coincidentally on that day? I'll show you. Look at this. Hold on. I'm not quite on it. Let me get completely on it. There it is. Oh, I skipped it again. There it is. Oh. I'll get on it, folks. There it is. You'll see it in a second. Come on. Show them the real volume on it. There it is. It's right there in the tube there. So there it is. I'm right on the candlestick. Right there you can see I got my cursor on that candlestick. And the volume on that day, coincidentally, was 286 million. And that candlestick right there right there was how much? Coincidentally, virtually the same. All right. I show you these things because, folks, I think these candlesticks are mirroring each other one way and the other going up. And this is a very big jump to the upside after this last big candlestick over here, folks. That is a very quick acceleration up off of that big number of volume right there. 268 million. And then over here, coincidentally, we hit this huge number right there. And how coincidental is that? That it's almost the exact same volume. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm showing it to you because I think it's interesting. That's all. You know, one of these days, 5 years from now, everybody's going to look back, and this will all be for history to see that I was telling everybody to buy this at $7. And 20 years from now, I'll be able to show this to my grandchildren, and they'll be going, oh my God, that's why you're so rich. And thank you for my new car for my graduation from college, Grandpa. That's all right. You deserved it. You be careful in that whatever she wants. Yes, sir, everybody. That's where we're headed. SOFI is going to rock it. They can't stop it. There's nothing they can do about it. Look at that gorgeous chart. It's just like the monthly right now. Just like the 6 month, it looks just like this. The 2 year looks just like that, doesn't it? What a coincidence. Look at the 2 year chart. It looks just like it, folks. And then there's the day's chart. Oh my gosh. Up, down, drops like a rock. And look at today. It's just a microcosm of this one. PLTR, folks. I think I remember telling everybody today to buy this stock this morning when it was red. When it was right down here, I said, look at this, folks. There's the third bottom. I mean, if you can't see that, and each bottom higher, and I mean, look at this. This bottom higher, this bottom higher, that bottom higher, that bottom higher, and then boom, off she goes. See the SOFI chart? That bottom higher, that bottom higher, that bottom higher, that bottom higher, and then boom, off she goes. PLTR. This is PLTR. That bottom higher, that bottom higher, that bottom, boom. 4 times goodbye. See that? That bottom higher, 2 bottoms higher, 3 bottoms higher, 4 bottoms higher, 5, she's off to the moon. SOFI, that bottom higher, that bottom higher, that bottom higher, that bottom higher, 5, off to the moon. See the pattern? See the similarity? Even today, that bottom higher, see the first bottom right there? That bottom higher, 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 boom, off she goes. And now she's at 720, and watch it rise, people. Watch it rise. Watch it go to that 728 where I've got my sell order. And watch it go fast. Perhaps. Whoa, look at PLTR. Look at that gap up right there. Well, I told you this morning I thought PLTR was a very good buy at that last bottom there. You guys that are here on the channel remember me showing you on this 5-day chart. I was showing people how much have they been dropping it each time they dropped it. And I showed a $10 drop, a $10 drop, and a $9 drop, and boom, off she went. That's what I showed people this morning. I said, how much was this price right here? And the price was $21 or $22. What did they drop it down to? They dropped it down to $21.33, a $10 drop. Then I went over here and I said, what was this high right here? And there's the high right there, $22. Well, I'm guessing from $22, they wanted to run it down to 12. And what did they hit right there? $21. And what was the price up here? At the top. $22. And they ran it down all the way down to that right there. That's what I want. $21.35. 80-cent drop. And then here we go. The next drop. I figured it out. From 21. And what did they do it again to? There it is right there. 21 to 2074. I showed you these depths of these drops. And then I showed you this double bottom and said, right here, folks. And then there she goes off that double bottom. That's the end of it. She's back up. She's going. On a Monday, too. A nice day to buy. On a Monday shakeout. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this SoFi. 16 million shares traded. 122. And I tell you, I'm still saying, I do not believe there's any way 723 remains the high today. I don't think so. Too much action at 750 to have it stop here. Too much action going on at 750, 850 to have it stop here. In my opinion. Let me reverse this screen here a second. Demario, I remember me. I just got here. Okay. Demario, welcome. Yep, I do remember you, Demario. 3 My Adams, Kings. Yes, thank you very much for the love. Will be in Taylor if worst case scenario happens for earnings. In this environment, you think we see fives? Will be. Will B's back with his $5 predictions or questions. Yeah, I think we'll see 5 times 2. Chastity Otter. Beginner here, trying to learn what platform should I use. I would suggest use SoFi's trading platform. And they've just started. They're going to make changes to it. It's going to get better and better, I believe. Fidelity has a good platform as too. Joe Cardoni, are we going to take out highs and today and test 725 to 730? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Joe Cardoni, Tyler, have you considered covering SOXL semiconductor ETF? It's a cash cow for swing trading. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll look at it now. Look at that. We're about to break the new high, folks. I told you so. I told you so. And by the way, just before I jump away here, I want you to see something here, everybody. This company here, KBW, that just downgraded us January the 3rd and made the price fall 17%. They just upgraded us, raised their target price. All right? And this is a joke anyway. Raise their target price to 750. What a joke. What a calamity. Timothy Schweitz. I can't wait to see what this guy's ranking is. Hold on, folks. Give Catfish a second to do some digging here. Another scum-rated analyst. 2-star, folks. A 2-star rated analyst. Raising his target price to $750. What a joke. I love to see how many followers this. Look how many followers this guy has, folks. 4 followers. Look at this guy they've trotted out to upgrade SOFI to 750. What a bunch of scammers again. This guy's got a negative 40%. 2 out of 5 picks. Oh my God, get the hell out of here. Jeez, oh Pete, what a joke. Once again, just another joke. What a joke. Oh my gosh. And I'm here to expose it all to you folks. No wonder he's got 4 followers. Let's go look at another guy, Andrew Jeffrey. Let's go look at Andrew Jeffrey on Tip Ranks. This guy is rated number 167 out of 8,700. Folks, this guy's got a great success rate. 63% to the upside, not 40 negative. Got a price target on SOFI of, I think it's $14 right now. I do believe. Yep, right there. $14. A 94% upside on SOFI. And I think it's coming too, folks. I think it's coming too. Andrew Jeffrey, upgrade SOFI. Yeah, look at this right here. Buy the fear, people. And look at the date, March 13th, when the SOFI shorters 2 days before this failed to return 39 million shares on March the 11th. They failed to return 39 million shares to knock SOFI's price down to March 19th's low of 682. Smart. Tip Ranks knew. Tip Ranks knew. He sees the technology stock rising to $14. SOFI, brace yourself for a massive move, he says. How many followers does this guy have? How many followers does this guy have on Tip Ranks? Oh, not 4 people. He has 1,131 followers on Tip Ranks. I'm just showing you this. Meanwhile, SOFI is about to eclipse the new high of the day. Coming over here to SOFI's chart and looking at the 1-day chart right now. Holy smokes, does that look phenomenal. I'm coming in here, look at these green candlesticks at the bottom, see who's buying. Oh my gosh. How many did they come in for here? 202,000 shares. See these numbers changing over here, right here? As I move across the bottom, these numbers change. 202,000 in the green. Look at all these green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and only 2 red out of 12 candlesticks. Whoa. They're in trouble, people. They got to throw out a bunch here. They got to throw away a bunch of shares here. Look at that 45-day and 50-day. Look at that 45-day moving average gaping away off the 50 right there. I don't know what's on my screen right there. Wow, it almost feels like a tiny little crack I've got there. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can buy me a new one with this kind of gains. Yo! Oh, no. There goes Tokyo. Oh, goes God SOFI. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Say he's got to go SOFI. Yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. I will sing it. I'll sing it for you one time. Sing it pretty for everywhere in the world. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SOFI song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SOFI. It grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SOFI song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah. Salut. Oh yeah, we ring that bell. SOFI. Hey everybody, let's do this. All of you that are here with me now, celebrating in SOFI, about to break a new high. And it is going to do it right now. We will be ringing the bell very soon. We'll be... JP Panek says, you believe he sent an email for address. Well, I checked it. I didn't find anything from Ascension 191. But then again, I actually don't know what his real name is. So that could be a problem. Maybe I should... Yeah, I'm going to have to look at things I don't even know. Joe Biden for president 2024, that will be crazy. Will be Wilbert Bartholomew. All right, I got you. Chastity Otter, beginner here, trying to learn what platform should I use. Okay, Fidelity, we've already read all this. It says, hello, will be Fed money machine setting record highs. Yep. We are at 73 likes for the channel. Please show your support. Click the 3 dots upper right and like the channel. Enter to win the shirt. Thank you very much, Ed, for keeping that up. Mara looks amazing on the 7-minute. Thank you, JP Panek. Mara. Oh, there she goes. And I took out my sell order at 724 because I knew it was going to go back up and go over this. So I've raised my sell order to 728, folks, because I knew that it was going to go over 720. I knew that once it went back up to 723, it would go beyond 724. So I removed my normal order I would normally sell, because I had my order to sell at 724 this morning, and they stopped at this number, and then it dropped back down to the 711 or whatever it was. Sheesh, yeah, 711. I missed the sell by 1 penny, and then they took it back down to 711. I don't believe they're going to take it down this time, folks. I think she's going to continue to rise. Look at that gorgeous chart right there, everybody. Yes. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. When you got SOFI in your bag. Oh, you're doing fine. Oh, yeah. When you got SOFI, lots of it. You know one day you're gonna shine. Oh, that's the way. I like it. Yes, Will B is back and contributing constructively. Three and what? Fed betting machine setting record highs. Yep. Ed says, Will B, LOL. Hello, Will B, laugh out loud. Will the Fed cut rates to help Biden? They very well could, and that sure would help SOFI too. Yeah, I got some merchandise for you today, everybody. If you look down in my description, you'll see a way you can buy some of Catfish's merchandise. Will the Fed cut rates? Yes, Fidelity is awesome. Andrea FT is back and contributing constructively. Yes. 750 put wall is there. Nothing better to look for data other than the option chain. It tells the truth. Yep, Will B is being very polite today. He's thought about himself. And he thought, man, I need to be nicer. And he became nice here to all of us. And man, he can be tough too. So he's what's the word I'm looking for? Compassionate. Okay? I like compassionate people. When it comes to relationships, those that fight the hardest also make the best love. All right? That's right. You got to have the yin to get the yang. You got to have the team to get the tang. Am I right? Top shelf or no shelf says 4,725 shares. I'm just waiting. Me too. 58,000 plus shares, and I'm just waiting. Hell, I'm new low. Kai says, hell, I'm new. How are your day today? Very good. I hope you're having a good day too. Welcome to the tank. Glad you could be here in the catfish tank with us all. Welcome to the tank, Kai. Thank you, Ed. S&P is up, Dow is up, NASDAQ up, and SOFI is up. Russell is also up. That's the Russell Index where SOFI is. Papa Powell up Wednesday, and Fed meets next Wednesday. Whopper, I'll play for no more destruction. Yeah, praying for no more destruction. We don't need that guy to tell us how horrible things are. Will B brings out the best in the chat too. Yes, he does. He's very much appreciated here on our channel, as well as every single person who's welcome here on our channel. Oh, 724. Oh, ring that bell, baby. 724. Look at that. Holy smokes. Yes. Nice. Just so you guys are aware, I have this on my sheet to sell in the 8s at 824 right there. Okay. 824 sell. Now, I would have sold this morning at 724 and I had an order to sell there. But when they stopped it at 723, 1 penny away from my sell, I took away my sell by my sell and moved my sell up to this number here, but just below it, 828. So I've got to sell shares I bought at 682 that I'm going to sell at 828. All right, because now we're going to go beyond what I had this morning. Okay, that's my thinking. And when I sell at 828, I expect to be able to buy back around here. We'll see if I'm right or not. Now, folks, I want you to remember this. I am not a financial advisor. All right? So you keep in mind, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm suggesting what you do. But I'll tell you one thing. These numbers I have on this sheet, they're there for a reason. All right? And there's a reason why I tell so many people to buy this SOFI stock in the $7 range. There's a reason why. And this is something I reflect on about 5 or 6 times a day because there's so many new people coming in every hour. They need to see this. SOFI's price on May 15th was $4.45 a share. 29 days later, the price had gone all the way up to $10.23. They got 3 downgrades, coincidentally, on the 15th. I've shown you about this. And then 9 days later, they were at $7.71. No big deal, because then again, just like before at 29 days, 27 days later, back over 10. See how we're in the 7s and over 10? The 4s and over 10, 7s and over 10, 8s and over 11, folks. 7 and back over 10, 6s and over 10, 923 and over 10. Do you think they're going to make this go over 10 again in the next? This is just in less than a year's time. 5 times, folks, over $10 after being down in 4s, 6s, 7s, 8s, and 9s. That's why I think it's going back over 10. Because I know how to look at history and I see what they've been doing over and over in 1 month times, folks. JP Panek, how many Bitcoin went to BITF? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean yet. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm very glad you brought that up. I want to go to Bitcoin now. I want to take a look at it. I appreciate you mentioning that. I'm very much grateful for you doing that. Still at 66,000. So there's no halving yet, has not occurred. But look at that thing going up, folks. Nice. Where's WISA now? Oh, 476. Still looks very good there. I think you'd be very, very smart to buy here on this double bottom right now, folks. Right here on this stock that I sold yesterday at $7.66 and $7.67. Right here. Sold that yesterday in the 7s. You all know that. And now it's time to buy, I believe. All right? So I would suggest picking up 50 shares or 10 shares if you got $500 or $1,000. Buy this right here, okay? And get ready to sell it this afternoon. This is not going to be a long buy here. This is get in and get out, just like I did yesterday or the day before, okay? Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. This thing is being manipulated like mad. If you look at the 5-day chart, you can clearly see this thing has been manipulated. And now I'm looking at this price right here in particular, and I go, what does this compare to in the past? Right there, nothing. There is no wall right there, folks. There's no wall here. This does not this does not show any wall. Only that's the closest, and there's a little niche right there. So there may be a point right here to come in at this point right there. There. 428, folks. But if this thing bounces off of 476 here and goes on up, get you some of it, okay? 477 is a very common number. And by the way, if you look over here at my sheet, what does it say here to sell at as it's going up? It's 876, the 76 price. And look where that is right now, the 75. So my belief is it's going to turn here, or it's going to go to 466, and then maybe on down to even 428, 431. You'd probably be safe to put in a buy order at 431. All right? Because of that 428 that we saw, I just showed you a moment ago. I'm just showing you some things here, folks. You don't have to buy these things. Whoa, look at BITF. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Let's go see how many shares the short interest folks have to borrow now. I think they're returning them all, folks. I think they're getting out of this thing. Oh, they borrowed another 1.3 million. They borrowed another 1.3 million 3 hours ago. Yes, sir. From this one brokerage house, they borrowed another 1.3 million. So they probably borrowed from 10 others. So they probably got about 10 million shares that they borrowed. Someone asked me earlier what was the site that I was on to determine the short interest. There it is right there. If you're here, you can see it right there. That's the web page for short interest and shares that are available for them to short. And once you're on this page, folks, you can come scroll up to the very top, and then you can come over to short interest. And you can track, how many shares are they naked shorting right now? How many times have they failed to deliver shares? And they're failing daily right now. They're failing daily in large amounts, folks. 39 million there on March the 11th. They failed to return to the places they borrowed them because they expected to use these for the next 8 days to drive SOFI's price down to this price. They've naked shorted all these shares. Every one of these they borrowed and could not return because they're going to use them to break the price down. All right? It's supposed to be illegal, but they're doing it, folks. All right? Meanwhile, SOFI rises higher. Let's refresh this screen now on the daily chart right now and see what these candlesticks look like now. I'm grateful for you being here. All right, so let's go. Oh, look at that big buy right there. Boom. Somebody came in here at 138 and said, I will take 408,000 shares. Thank you very much. I'll take my 408,000 shares. Right there, there's the amount, 408,000 shares right there. Yes. Folks, thank you for all of that you're showing on the screen right now, all the love you're sending up right now. I appreciate it. Yep, Ed says, donate to win today, my t-shirt that I'm wearing here. SOFI back at opening bell price. Yep, wow, you gained so many subs. Oh, I know it. Michael Wellner, good morning. Oh, man, I've already read all these. Michael Wilder says, good morning. Michael, good morning. Don't forget to like. I say, why is the price is $560 now? Trunk Monkey, crazy. That bid is $714. Ask $723. Wow. That was a while ago. Already smashed the like. Good time. Michael Wilder, ding. MTTR, Matterport shares soar on takeover by CoStar Group. See, folks, all we need is a takeover by Apple, and we're going to rock it too. Whoa, that chart looks good. MTTR overbought. Thank you. Ed says, my first sale is $744, just like yours, Catfish. There you go. I have a seller at $741. Good. Good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Glad to see you here. Don't forget to like. Enter today's t-shirt giveaway. Looks like upside limit is $725 right now. Mohammed, ooh, that's nice. Good time. P.O. Box. And I think I will go with $741. Mohammed, I already did smash the like button. Haha. All right, cool. Chad Caraway, good morning. James Anderson, good morning, Cat. Neo running now. Back over VWAP. Neo. Sean selling merch. I bought a Wide Files t-shirt. I love buying YouTube channel t-shirts that I support. Thank you, Sean Files. James Anderson, yes, we coming. Chad, James, good morning. Don't forget to like the channel, blah, blah, blah. Winner are the earnings, April 29th. Flum says, just bought a call. Good time, 29th. That's right. Thanks. What does Shot think of Starbucks stock? I can't argue that it has great margins, but I just think that the lower and middle classes will continue to get poorer over the years. I agree. I don't like it. SPY retesting 50-day average. SQQQ. Now back at market open price, slowly trending upward. Thank you very much, Ed. But under 1280 VWAP. Carl C-Mac, I'm in SoFi for the dividend in a decade or so. Oh, yeah. Hit that like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Subx has a call wall at 90, put wall at 82. SBUX, okay. Thank you very much, Ed. 4-day spreads doesn't have much money. However, premium does look good for covered calls. Thank you, Ed. By the way, we are not financial advisors. We make no guarantees. Look at SoFi. I'm going to be selling here some that I bought at $6.82. I'm about to sell them for $7.28. BITF testing multiple times. Only a matter of time until it trends to 250. That's right. James Anderson, are you doing all-nighter for ER? I might. I did it before. P. Diddy just got downgraded too by the feds. What are the prices you are selling at? 728, 732, 733, 734. I'm selling at 744, 745. I'm selling at 748.49. The Schoen Files, good strategy. The Schoen Files, 500 shares for each increment, 6,000 total. SPY falling now. It's SQQ blasting off now to the upside. Yes, thank you, Ed. Gilberto Barrero, this will be the greatest bear trap in history. Have your powder on standby. That's right. His bolt says, welcome if you got him. SQQ call wall is at 13. Current stop price 1280. Market is currently undecided where it wants to go. 50-50 for highs versus lows right now. SPX dropping from market open. SPY still falling. Meta down. Microsoft down. SFYF is composed of the top 50 most widely used U.S. most held listed stocks that SoFi invests. Basically, SoFi Social is what SFYF is. SoFi actually offers 9 ETFs that the public can invest in. Yep, James, great info. You the man. That's right. SoFi Activity offers 9 ETFs. SoFi actually offers 9 of them, folks. Right in here, gamer. Do you expect the price to stay up after earnings or will it pump and dump? Man, I already went way back on this, folks. How did I get up here again? Lots of comments here, folks. Trying to keep up with them all. Okay, we're going to go here and look at SOXL now. SOXL. I'm almost caught up here, folks, with everybody's comments. Andre FT says, unfortunately, it seems that this 1 hour upcycle for the market is taking a breather. If SoFi keeps pumping in the next 30 minutes, then it's game on. Yep. Bitcoin halving took place on Friday morning, and the Bitcoin market cap and price have steadily risen. Yes. All right, good. JP Panek, Bitcoin's earning blocks got cut in half. If you mine Bitcoin, your earnings get slashed in half. Bitcoin rewarded is now at 3,187 per block. Mine now. Got it? Master nodes for Bitcoin will still continue to earn their tax per transaction as they continue to verify blocks. Seems like that was a short breather. Apple and JPM are leading to the charge. Good. Let's go take out 730 and close out there. Yeah. All are pumping. Yes, Joe. If we can get past 750 today, it would be fantastic. Also, 735 is a very hard resistance point. 2 hard rejections in the past 5 days. Joe Carderni, 730 needs to get cleared and full-blown bull. Yep. SOXL is ripping like SoFi is. SOXL stock. All right. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not buy this here. Let's buy this tomorrow morning at 9:45. I don't give a damn if the price goes to $34 today. Tomorrow morning, it's going to go down 20% or 15% or 10% in the morning to shake out these newbies, I guarantee you. We'd be much better off to buy this tomorrow morning, 9:45, 10, 10:30. All right? Watch for a pullback and then an up and then a double bottom and then an up and maybe triple bottom tomorrow morning. Then we're off. That's just my call on this. There's too much downside potential versus upside potential here. Very high downside risk from right there. Just me saying that. I could be wrong. But I'm going to write this down, the price. I'm going to write this down. That's SOXL at 2 p.m. 32.44. And folks, I'm telling you, don't get in here yet. Let's get this tomorrow morning, okay? We'll put this over here and watch it tomorrow morning for sure. This is a quick in and out, folks, tomorrow. We don't stay in this at all. Get in, take a nice little run, and then off to then out we go. Just like we did with that RCAT, folks. The same thing is going to be what we do, and with what we did with WISA. All right? For those of you on this channel, yeah, don't buy SOSL. Wait for a pullback for sure. Folks, I want you to know that I am giving away this shirt today to the lucky person who I'm not giving it away, but practically am at $5. Put in a $5 donation, get a chance to win this very shirt right here. I will sign it for you. And yesterday, Friday, this hat was won by DP. And I had another shirt that was won by Ascension 191. And I haven't seen his address yet in my email. I did get the other one boxed up. The hat is ready to go this afternoon. And will be shipped out at 4:20 today to the lucky winner, DP, who won this autographed hat right here. DP won this autographed hat. And you could win this shirt I'm wearing now if you just give a $5 contribution. This is his hat that he won right here, folks. And it is signed by me, Catfish Tyler. And it will be going out to him this afternoon at exactly 4:20 p.m. from the post office. Look at SOFI, folks. Go into my 728 number, folks, and I got a sell order at 731 and 732. So let's just see if I'm right. 728, people. Brielle Conrad, hi there, and welcome to the tank. We're glad you could be here with us today. We're sharing in a SOFI water mug. SOFI blue, baby. And we're going to be having a good time all throughout the afternoon. Right now, I have to plug some of my music. Look at this doggone SOFI, man. Look at this price. Look at this chart. Look at this fly. She's off and running. Folks, let's go to the one day. New high, folks. We're 1 penny away from my sell order at 728. 1 penny away. Come on, baby, let's ring that bell. 728, folks. We're 1 cent away, folks. There she is. All right. Nice. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Got out 728. Right here you can see SOFI selling. These are my buys on WISA today. You can see what I bought that for. Let's see where WISA is now. 482. Another good place to buy some, maybe. They're trying to stop that run up, but she looks good for a double bottom right there. I'm going to buy some more right here. I'm going to get 50 more right now. Coming in right now, folks. Give me 50 more shares. 489, I'm in there. Now, look at that. No, she's gone, folks. She is out of here, man. Look at this thing now. 483 right there, folks. I just got it. And look at it climbing now. All right, so you know, WISA, I'm telling you, I think this is a good place to come in. I think this is a very good place to come in. Yeah, she's going on up, folks. Don't go too heavy. Don't go too heavy. All right, don't go overboard. Don't tell me you just bought 10,000 shares of WISA because I told you to. We wade into this, folks. Oh, yeah, go, baby, go. Let's look at some of our other stock picks as of late. TCNNF. Oh, a nice pullback today on it. I'm not sure if I like this chart too much. Let's stay away from that right now. We're looking at some other ones, folks, that we've been looking at lately here, all right? Let's take a look at STEM. Oh, nice. Very nice. STEM making a nice move. And just for the heck of it, we're going to look at this one just to keep track of something old. Fuel cell, F cell. Oh, down 3.9. Boo. Now we're going to look at NU, folks. There's just one Kathy Wood's been buying lately a little bit of. That looks pretty good to me, man. All right, very cool, very cool. And I got caught up with everybody, man. I finally got caught up with everybody. Brielle Canard. If I'm correct, that last name is a French name, correct? Brielle, and that first name certainly sounds French. Take that 730, Tyler. Let's go get it. 750 to $8 call wall. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Brielle, let me know, please. I'm curious. C'est possible que vous parlez français peut-être avec Catfish tout à l'heure? Merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Si c'est possible que vous parlez français, je suis très content de vous rencontrer. And if you speak Spanish, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Yo espero que tenga un buen tiempo aquí como amigo esta tarde. Nos tenemos Wind Blast. Mr. Blaster, that's all I can say. 750 to 8, let's go. Yes. But first, I'm going to buy this back at 724 right now. Let me get my buy order in. I sold at 728. And I'm going to buy back at 724 right here and now. Just give me a second. Joe Cardone, Société Générale France, Cages Bank is their biggest holder of SOXL. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Joe Cardone. And I think you meant Société Générale, France's largest bank, is the biggest holder of SOXL. Okay, very cool. All right, I got my sell order in. Buy order in is again now, and it's 724 on SOFI. And I expect to buy back there. And I'm going to put in another order for 100 at 723. All right. Yes, sir. I got you, Joe. I got big finger and a small phone. Ha, je te comprends. Je ne sais pas si c'est possible tu parles français, mais je te comprends. Et maintenant, nous avons le Chanel, quand je parle français avec tout le monde qui est ici avec moi, ici aujourd'hui. If you're wondering why I speak French, it's because I lived down in Haiti for 2 years as a child when I was 17 years old, 15 through. Yo capable de parler créole très bon, tout, si c'est possible ou parler créole. Moi, content d'être ici avec moi, Jodea. And if it's possible that you speak German, then lass uns was essen gehen. Lass uns was essen gehen. I know only the most important stuff when it comes to these languages. I grew up in New Orleans, Baton Rouge. I know all about French culture and Italian mafia. Ah, very interesting. My camera has decided to zoom in on me, so I'm going to go to my camera feature. Hold on a second, Bob, but it zooms in on me. But now it should be back to full size. And I want to thank you for being here. We're watching WISA, and it is now at 486 and starting to climb. Bitfarm, BITF, look at that. I told you guys. She's on her way, folks. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Rising, 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 rising. I want to thank each and every one of you who are here on this channel with me right now. I want you to realize that this channel has been growing phenomenally since you guys and gals started hitting that like button at the same time. And this computer that you're looking at, I know the screen is far from beautiful, but it works. And BITF is going through the roof, everybody. STEM is taking off right here as well, folks. STEM is starting to make a move. All right, very nice. SOFI shares available to borrow today on March. Look at that, man. 450,000 on March 26th. Get over here to April 10th, April 18th, 3.5 million. April 22nd. I mean, they're in trouble, folks. April 11th, 300,000 out of 10 million they had here. And they're in trouble, folks. They're running out of shares. They're running out of shares. They're running out of freaking shares. I'm here to show you 550,000, 300,000. They're in trouble, people. They're in trouble. They're borrowing shares they don't have. They don't have them. They're borrowing and borrowing and borrowing shares. And even today, they've been borrowing shares. Yep, and they're failing to return them too. Go over here to short interest right here, and let's go look at how many they've got now to borrow, folks. Let's go check it out. Let's go see how many they've got to borrow now. They've just borrowed another 1.3 million shares. You can see 4 hours ago they had 4. Now they've got 3.1, so they borrowed another million from this brokerage right here alone. Oh my gosh. They're in trouble. Whoa, yeah. Say goodbye to SOFI. Oh, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and look at WISA now. Every one of my buys here on WISA, profitable buy right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Watch the dang thing go back up to $7 now, folks, between now and the bell. Oh, I make no guarantees. None. The only thing that I can guarantee you is there are no guarantees. None. All right? No guarantees. Yeah, no guarantees. Back to SOFI. Uh-oh. This does not look good for shorts. Man, if you were shorting this thing, you should have got out this morning. You should have got out last week. You should have never shorted this thing at 682. You should have seen that they borrowed and naked shorted shares to get to that price. You should have known they couldn't hold it down there. You should have known that the day that they got this price, you should have known that they weren't using all those, that they had no shares left. You should have known they were down to 0 shares when they got the downgrade from KBW. You should have known they were down to 350,000 shares when the price had gone from 652 down to 445. You should have known that they had hardly any shares left when SOFI's price was driven down to 445 and then rose to $10.23 on that day. And they had no shares left to borrow, just like the situation they're in now. They've got virtually no shares left to borrow over here, folks. Many days they've been in the same scenario here lately. They're in trouble, and they're relying on the people they used to be able to rely for the downgrades here, like KBW. Now KBW is upgrading the stock. See, KBW downgraded us on January the 3rd right here when they were completely out of shares. I wonder how much they paid that guy to downgrade us on January the 3rd to make the price drop 17%. That's right, folks. From January 3rd, folks, you can see what the price did after January the 3rd. Take a look at this right here, folks, and realize that the price on December the 29th was at $9.95. And coincidentally, January 3rd, there comes the downgrade, and look at the price collapse on January 3rd. You should have known when KBW downgraded us on January the 3rd and made it drop. You should have known that KBW was downgrading SOFI for a reason. You should have known this. KBW downgrades SOFI January the 3rd. Look at that. It says the price could drop 20%. There it is. SOFI downgraded by KBW, warning the price could drop by 20%. What do you know that comes out on January the 3rd? There's the date of it right there, folks. You can see it. SOFI stock slides after a downgrade by KBW, who just upgraded us. Now you can go over here to more recently, not January 3rd, but you can put in instead, now upgrading. Yeah, that's right. Mysteriously, the one that came in on January the 3rd to save the shorts' butts right here after they had no shares left to borrow at all, right in the middle of that, here comes the downgrade from those KBW people upgrading us now. Upgrading us today, folks. There they are. It's not KFW, it's KBW, folks. They just upgraded us. There it is right there. KBW upgrade SOFI. April the 5th, after they downgraded us on January the 3rd. You see the manipulation? You see the bull crap? Every time when they ran out of shares, even here, when the price was in the fours and went all the way up to 6, then 8, then 10, and they were out of shares on June the 14th. This is the reason on June the 14th, when they only had 350,000. It only makes logical sense that on a day when they're down from 10 million to borrow to only 350,000, that they're going to come out with the downgrades from all these to downgrade SoFi. 5 big analysts. SoFi. 5 big analysts cut SoFi on that day, folks. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. The very next day, there's the downgrade to make the share price plunge. 3 downgrades they were slashed with. See that? Oh, yeah. And the date was not June 16th. That is a lie. The date of these downgrades was June the 15th, the day after they had run out of shares. It's not coincidence, folks. It's not coincidence that this price on January the 19th, when they had 10 million shares and then borrowed them all on the 19th, all 10 million shares were borrowed on this day, January the 19th. And coincidentally, on the day that they borrowed every single one of those shares on January the 19th, 10 million shares borrowed that day, and SoFi's price was attacked down to the lowest they could get it on January the 19th. Here's the historical data right here. And on January the 19th, SoFi mysteriously hits the lowest price they can get it to, $7.21. See that? How do you like that? Because they borrowed 10 million shares to run it down from up here in the 8s and the 10s. They were attacking it with borrowed shares. All right, I want to make sure you understand it. There, and then on February the 11th and March, all these times they started attacking the SoFi stock price with borrowed shares they can't return. Coincidentally, over here on March the 11th, they only had 800,000 shares left available to borrow on March the 11th, and that's the day they failed to return 39 million shares of SoFi stock on March the 11th. Short interest, right over here, fails to deliver. Right over here, March the 11th, there it is, failed to deliver 39 million shares March the 11th. No wonder they can make the price go to the lowest it's ever been on March the 11th. They used every damn share they had. On March the 11th, they used them all. They only had 800,000 left on that day. No wonder they could not return them. And this is only 10 million they borrowed from this brokerage. They borrowed 29 million from other brokerages that they did not return. Folks, I'm telling you, they're in trouble here. They're in big trouble. You can see it. It's starting to catch up on them right now, folks. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor right now. The time is 2:25. And I'd like you to do me a favor here. At 2:25 and 48 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, please. At 2:25 and 48 seconds, in 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Please hit that like button right there. And I turn my ring so you can see what I believe in. All right? There you go. And SoFi just rises up and hits my high of $7.28. And then I sell it and it pulls back. My buy orders are waiting now at 724 and 721. I've got buy orders now at 721, 2, 3, and 4. That's what I do. I sell at the high and I buy at the low. I buy when they run it back down. Every single day you've been watching me, folks, do this. All right, let's get back here and read some things. Let's see here. Brian Wilson, Cat, do you have to pay for the short info? No. I do not have to pay for the short info. All I do is I come over here to this address, and you can see it right up here on your screen, right there. It's on Fintel. If you type in Google SOFI short interest Fintel, you'll most likely find it. All right. There it is right there. https://fintel.io/SFTD/US/SOFI. Okay. And there you have it. All right. And once you're on this page, you can simply scroll up like I'm going to show you here. Scroll up and hit right there on short interest right there in the middle of the page. And then you can see how many shares are available or their failures to deliver and what short volume is and which companies are shorting it right there. All right. Okay. Oh my God, this looks good, people. Oh my God, does that look good? Let's go over here to SOFI's one-day chart. To get to that, you get to Yahoo, you click on the one day right here, everybody, and in the middle of it, you left click and you get an interactive chart. Folks, if you want to create the same thing as me, come over here on Yahoo. You'll see indicators up here under the price. Click on that. Click on moving average. Come over here and change this moving average day to 10 days. After you change that to 10 days, change the color on the 10 days to any color you want. I have purple. So choose purple and then hit save. Voila, a purple line pops on the screen. If you're wanting to add another indicator, click indicators, click moving average, change this. And I said purple for 50. I have purple as 10 day. So my 10 day is purple. My 45 day is blue. Right there. 45 days blue. My 50 day average is gold. Gold right here. Save. And my 200 day average is green. And that's how you do that, folks. Save. And then you got all these lines. The green 200, the blue 45, and 50-day gold, and the 10-day moving average at the top. And oh my gosh, folks, that just looks outstanding. Look at the 45 right now gaping off the 50-day. And this is when Kathy Wood buys. This is when Kathy Wood buys. Let's change this from the 1 day, 1 minute chart to the 5 day chart, 1 minute. Not the 5 day. And folks, we have a triple crossover. There's your current price, the green and red candlesticks. There's your 10-day moving average crossing the 200. And there is your 45 and 50-day crossing the 200. This right here is called a golden cross. Expect some major resistance to stop this golden cross from forming, folks. Watch for a negative big red candlestick to come in here right now to try to stop this triple upside crossover I'm showing you now. Expect it, folks. Don't wonder if it's coming. Expect it. It's coming. It's going to come. Volume now very low at 20 million shares. This is a beautiful low volume gain today. I told you earlier today this was not going to stay the high of the day. I told you earlier that that wasn't going to be the case. Very nice right here what's happening. Let's go look at WISA now. Still looking right there at that bottom, still very solid there. Good support on it. NU looks very good here today, folks. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, I am selling at $7. Look right here, folks. I want you to know this. I have no problem telling you. I've got a sell order on this stock at $7.30 and $7.31. All right? Oh, yeah. And they're not big orders at those numbers. Only ones where I have big sale orders are on these circled ones, okay? Through the sevens, okay? Only at these circled ones do I have the very large sell orders. These are little ones here, 200 shares at a time. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Got 200 going out at 730 and 500 at 731. And then I'm going to buy it back at 727 or 725. That's my game plan. You cannot do this what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. Do not follow my steps unless you have over $25,000 available for trading. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just an old geezer that got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999. And now I read charts and I understand what these green candlesticks mean, and they're pouring in right now with a golden cross upside crossover. As I said, expect a counterattack. But if they can't counter it here and they hold it back, she's gone over 730 for sure. Dang, look at all these nice green candlesticks. She continues to propel higher. Whoa, look at that thing cross over and take off. Dadgummit, people. Okay, your next is 732 right there, folks. 734 on the 18th was 734, folks, resistance. 736 was the high that day. And look at how it was stopped right there before at 736. We break 736 and we're going here, folks. We're going to be going up to here. 760. Yep. We got to get through 736 and we go to 760. Run, baby. Oh, my goodness. That looks gorgeous, folks. Look at that low volume. And who wants to sell here? Nobody. They all want to wait till 10 now. Yeah, Brian Wilson says, look at the SOFI day chart. Just a nice steady climb. AGFT, only issue with this SOFI run is that volume is only 20 million from an average of 40. It can be knocked down easily by the shorts. Brian Wilson, only if they have shares to borrow. That's right. Brian, will they let this run up to 14.54 to trigger the cap calls? Yep. That's what I think. AJFT, short borrowing interest just dropped from 0 to 0.427 from 0.48. But there are 3.1 million available to short right now. No, they're going to be returning. They're not interested in shorting this stock now between now and earnings. Too dangerous. Too much upside potential versus downside risk here. They're not idiots. They might be seeing that on May the 15th, when the price was $4.45 and went over 10 in 29 days. They might be seeing the price was $7.71 and was back over 10 in 27 days. They might have seen it was down at $8.94 and 3 days later over $11.70. They might have seen 19 days was a $7.89 and then just a few days later, 27 at $9.18. They might have seen the price was at $6.41 and then 29 days later was at $10.13. They might know that there's way too much upside risk from here where we are versus downside risk. And I say that because the lowest downside they had it this year was 445, and the next one was 641, and this is a 44% gain on the low from that number to this one. And then the next one was from here to 697 we saw just a little bit ago, and that is another nice increase from the 445 to the 641, and now recently 697 on two occasions. 697. Here they are, right here. You can easily see right here on this day, 697 on April the 16th, the low of 697, and here it is a week and a half before that, 697, high of 722. And the interesting thing is, look at this. They had a low of 697 back here April 2nd, but the high when it was at 697 for the low was only 722. And look at the volume on 29 million shares, much like today. But take heed here. Notice the 697 low was only a high of 722. And the next time they took it down to 697 right here, the 697 low, the high was freaking 6 cents higher, and the volume was 34 million. People wanted more of them, wanted it, folks. And now we'll forget about 697. We've got a low of 705 on Friday, and we've got a low of 711 today, folks. And look at her just coming on down. Come on, hit my 724 buy. Hit my 724, 723, 722, and 721s. I would love to see you do that. Look at that. They're almost there. They're almost there. Come on, baby. 724. I got a buy order there waiting on you. Bring it on, shorts. Bring it on. There it is. Bam. I love it when a plan works out just like SOFI's plan. I love it when a SOFI plan works out. Yes. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Bring it on down, and I'll take the next one too. Bring it on down, and I'll take the next one too, folks. I'm gonna almost buy back every single one that I sold. That's it though. 723. The limit is there. Well, at least I got that 724, folks. Very nice. I'll take it. Wrap it up. I'll take it. Wrap it up. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I might even still get this 723, but I don't know. I know one thing's for sure. I did sell 500 right there at 728, and I just picked up 100 at 724. I'm waiting on the 723. I put a check by mistake. I did not get that one yet. But they're trying. They might get to it yet still. Yes, indeed. I still have a sell order at 731 as well, but I expect these things, folks. That's why I make money. On every pullback they try, every little scam they try, every little borrowing of shares, naked shares that they make an effort on. You better take a look at this chart right here, though, folks. You better see where that high was right there at that time of day, right there at 726. 726 was it, folks, right there. $726 at that high. Then the next high was right here. And what price was that? $728. And the next high was right here. And what price is that? $729. Oh, yeah, baby. Higher, higher, higher. And look at the pullbacks, folks. I want you to pay attention more than that to these pullbacks. From this high right here at 11:50 a.m., they were able to knock the price back from right there at 728. They were able to pull it back this much. How much was that where they took it back to? 728, and they pulled it back to right there. Come on, catfish, get it. There. They pulled it back. Holy smokes, 19 cents. Okay? From that 728, man. Right there, 728. They pulled it back 19 cents from 728. 19 cents. Then the next pullback was how much right here? From this price, 718. Could they get it down 19 cents? There it is. 719 to 705. No. That's only 15 cents. So over here, they were able to jerk it down 19 cents, then only 15 cents. Price comes up here and hits. Oh, that's way back before. So, folks, right now, you might expect to see a pullback from the 722 here. They could pull it back down to this number, 713. 722, that's a 9-cent drop. So there could be a 9-cent drop right here off this number. $7.20. What was it right here? It just moved on me. $7.29, I think it was. Yep, $7.29. And I only sold the 500 at $7.28. So right now, this price should drop about 10 cents to $7.19. And if it doesn't, that will be very good for us to see that turn right here, right now, at half the usual drop. I'm just showing you this. You don't have to believe me or not. $7.24, the new bottom, folks. Nice. You guys want to take a new gain of 13 cents off yesterday's close and have a close at $7.24 today? I know the shorts want that, 13 cents down or 13 cents up. I know that's what they want. Be honest with you, I'd love to see 7.23, 22, and 21 here, but I'd even love it more to see it not do that. And that would be a very good sign for us. Right now, as I look at things, this drop from right here this morning when the price was at 7.23 had a pullback, the first one right here to this price here before it responded. That's a 3-cent drop. And then what is this high right here? A 3-cent drop first, then this next one here. $7.20. I think it's moving on me. $7.22 to $7.18, a 5-cent drop. A 3-cent drop, a 5-cent drop, and then how much was this drop right here? $7.20 to $7.12, an 8-cent drop. Right here, folks, expect an 8-cent drop. $7.28 to $7.20 right here. And we only see a 4-cent drop there, folks. That's good. That's very good. When they have a lot of attack power, they can make it drop 8 cents like they did here to here. Now we're only seeing 4. And I like that a lot. Half the strength now. There it is, $7.23. Just bought that. So my check mark is good on the $7.23. Thank you very much. And now I bought back more shares. Well, no, I haven't. I've only got these 2. Hoping for these 2 still. But I sold 500, so now I've only got 200 back. I'm 300 down. Cost me a pocket that KBW downgrade. That's right. That KBW downgrade costs a lot of people money, only if they sold, though. Brian Wilson, 3.1 million, won't go far. That's right. CLSK is ripping now, says Joe. Thank you for letting me know. Let me go look at it. I own it. I do own CLSK. A fairly sizable amount of this I own. Oh, very nice. Yeah. No wonder my account is up so much right now. I was wondering which one it was that was pushing it. Nice. Yeah, baby. And I told you 4 days ago to buy this thing, everybody. You know I said it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Every time they drive it down, it always responds very, very strongly, folks. I said buy it. Look at the 5-day chart now. Look at that 5-day chart. Wow. See that? Last week on Tuesday, could have bought this thing for $14, now $18. Yeah. And we owe it to Danny Dimes for this stock and bringing our attention to it when it was down in the 8s originally. SOFI now, $7.24, huh? All right. I'd like to see them use all 3 million shares they've got left right now. I'd love to see them do that. Take it on down, but if you can't, let it ride. Now we're going to go back over here to this one here, SOXL, and now you know why I told you do not buy it when it was up there. I told you don't do it. Now you can see why. Far too much downside possibility compared to the upside risk. We're going to buy this tomorrow morning for a 1 entry and then out. We're going to get out 2 hours, 3 hours later after buying it tomorrow morning. All right. Man, I see PLTR as a buy right here, folks. I obviously have reasons for believing that, but I've seen this very similar amount drop right below this 45 and 50 day before, and this looks like a very strong place to pick up some of this once again before another continued run up. So just be aware, the 200, folks, this thing has done this before, dropping below the 45 and 50 day for not long, and then after here they went below it again, and you can just see what's been happening over and over, and there's one more drop below, and I say PLTR right here, folks. PLTR, pick you some up. Don't dive in. I don't want you telling me you bought 10,000 shares of PLTR just now. Waiting in is what you're doing. 723 now on SoFi. I'm waiting on a buyback at 721, 22, 23, 24. I've already filled at 724 and 723 for 100 shares each after selling 500 at 729. Maitreya, confusion. Joe Cardone, CLSK, probably not. Wait for a pullback. No, it made its pullback. And Maitreya, what would be something you interest in for big returns? I've been looking into lithium mine, etc. No, this is the biggest return you're going to get. SoFi stock right here. Get in on this now and buy it and hold it. Don't worry about the daily rundowns on it that are manipulations daily. Hold it long term. Look at the 6-month chart. Understand what the 6-month chart is telling you. And all it says at this stage of the game is up and up and up. Look at that chart right there, folks. All it's been doing since they manipulated it down on 12/13, from that date on December the 13th, coincidentally, and the price was at $4.40 something cents on that day, $4.43, the lowest it's ever been on the 13th, folks. And ever since then, it's been nothing but up and up. Every time they tried to pull it down, buy more. Every time we meet this trend line right here, buy more. Every time. Every time. And that's where we are right now. We're on the line right now. We're on that line right here, right now. I'm going to try something here because they're playing a game with me here. The date of this article was June 15th, and they're trying to say the June 16th, and I'm not going for it. I appreciate you being patient with me. I looked this up. Of course, they don't have a date on this one here. Shoot. January. There it is, June the 15th. This is what I want. And here it says June the 16th. Look at that, folks. How do you like that? Right here it says on this article, June the 15th, 2023. SOFI Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. June the 15th. Click on the article, and they've gone in and changed it to June the 16th. Because I've been showing everybody this scam. And now they changed the date. Oh my God. Unbelievable, folks. The deceit. Well, she's gone now. SOFI's out of here. Bye-bye. Game over just before 3 o'clock. Game over, folks. Here she goes. Now the question is, how high will she run? How high is she going to go now? This is the one-day chart. That's the only question. How high will she run? Look at that buy right there. 208,000 shares right there. 208,000. And the next minute, how much? 126,000 shares. The next minute, how many? 70,000 shares. And look at it going up. Oh, boy, folks. Look how they tried to attack it down right here on that many shares. 246,000 shares of the 1,000,003 they just borrowed. Now they got 900,000 left. Price is just rocketing off here. Rocketing. Looks absolutely fabulous, to be honest with you. That chart looks fabulous. I'm showing you this because you need to understand these charts don't lie, folks. Whoa, look at all those green candlesticks. Holy smokes. They're coming in, folks. If you're buying here, you are not alone. If you're buying here, folks, you're not alone. You got some whales starting to come in here on this low price because they're expecting over $10 too. Man, that looks gorgeous. Look at all that green in there. And another big green candlestick right there just now for 52,000. Right there. They're starting their way in, folks. They're wading in here. Looks very strong. Yeah. Trying to hold it to 13 cents, folks. That's their only point here. They want to hold a 13-cent gain. I say no way. SOXL right there we're watching. A good buy for tomorrow morning or right now even maybe some. It's hard to say on this one. Do not buy a lot. Let's wait for tomorrow morning possibly. But look at that. Someone brought it to our attention. We're looking at it now. SOXL. PLTR. I'm telling you, I'd be buying it here. on this one-day chart. That looks like a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop headed our way. Cup, handle, drop, pop. That's what I see forming. TPET. Starting to spike here. Someone mentioned this earlier. I don't like the long run of it. I didn't really like that, but it's maybe making a little bit of a recovery, and the volume has sure picked up big time on it. Looking over here, I can't find anything on their earnings or revenues or anything, so I'm not that behind it. I don't see anything over here. I can't find anything, so not too sure about that one. Be very, very cautious, but someone brought it up earlier, TPET. WULF, what the heck? Yeah, baby. You guys know we bought this on the cheap. Nice. WULF. Nice. Oh, very sweet move on that one. WULF. Very, very, very good. WULF. WULF. Very nice. We did good. By the way, look at all these buys over here on CLSK right here. 1607, 1601, 1608. Now it's at 1895. Look at all these beautiful, beautiful buys. Just give me a second here, folks. Give me a minute. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. Very good, folks. We done good today, folks. We done real good today. I'd like to thank each and every one of you here on this channel with me. We buy at the low, we sell at the high. A very good buy on that WULF. Very, very nice there. Very nice. Looking at Bitcoin up today. Good. SOFI rising. Yeah. SoFi looking very good. Nice on these buys yesterday, huh? 709 or day before, 712, 714. Nice. These are the people that are in the hat right now to get this shirt that I'm wearing. In case you want to get in on the drawing, you've got about an hour left to get in on this drawing. 1 hour exactly to win this shirt. If you give a $5 donation, $5 sticker, you get this shirt. If you get drawn out of the hat, this hat, the cat hat. All right, let's go back over here. I want to read everybody's comments. Let me move this back a little bit, and so I'm not all over it. Struggling to get past the 728, which is Friday's high. Look up SoFi cap call to get a better understanding of the upside potential. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I know all about it, the cap call. I know all about the converted notes. The bottom line is the converted notes can't be converted until SoFi's price hits $9.29 and stays there for a 90-day average. Over 729 average for 90 days, and they can convert the notes that they got for 727. They can convert them at 945. And I believe they will, and then they'll hold those shares, and I believe then they'll run the price up to 1454. That's what I see happening. So I see it very, very easy for the price to go from the 7s to 12. They've already done it from the 4s to 1170. I mean, in 1 year, they made it go in 445 all the way up to 1170. So if they can get it from 445 to 1170, I'm pretty sure they can get it from 7 up to 14. Yep, I'm very confident they can. Especially with this second earnings report coming out for profitability. This second one's going to be the real clincher for us, folks. This is what's going to put the name. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts.
Alexa, please hold.
I need you to call me. I need you to step away and call me.
Oh, I'm calling you right now.
But I need your undivided attention.
All right. I don't know if this thing has a battery in the holder if I unplug it, if it just shuts off. But the time right now is 3:10. Do you have to speak to me right now, or can you wait until 4:01?
I don't even know what time it is. What time is it?
I just said it's 3:10 right now.
Well, I'll text you. How about that? I'll text you and look at your text in about 5 minutes.
All right, and then I'll text you back.
All right, bye.
Love you, bye. All right, we got a call from the missus, the boss. That's right, we got a call from the boss. And look at this. Speaking of boss, man, SoFi's being the boss man, the boss hog. Look at that thing. Yeah, baby. Running right on up, everyone. Running right on up. Beautiful. And today, some excellent buying and selling that we executed today. Very nice to see the high hit where we sold at 728 and then bought back at 723.24. Nice. And now she rises again. Cha-ching. I gotta grab some water, folks. Hold on a minute. All right, here we're back. Man, oh man, does that chart look good? Looking over here, let's see how many big buyers are coming in. I just saw 727 again. Brian Wilson, thank you for the SOFI FinTel stuff. You're welcome. Let's see here. Ed says, at JP, I am off on Whiskey Pig and Jefferson Ocean. The location. We need one good pump to get past 728, but it seems volume has dried up. I don't think so. This channel is for educational and informational purposes only. Catfish does not give financial advice. Invest at your own risk. You will lose your money. Do your research before. That's right. Very, very good, Ed. Andre FT, there we go. 721. Don't take much. Shorts are behaving. Ed, super this channel. Buy your $5 sticker for a chance to win the shirt off Catfish Tyler's back today at 4:20 p.m. Must be present to win. Let's see that volume reach for 40 mil. Actually, you have to be present at 4:08 p.m. because I got to go to the post office and mail out these two that I've already got ready to go. So I had to get there by 4:30 because they close the post office here at 4:30 in my dinky little town. Ed says, I'm looking for 741. Hisman says, whales in options. It's a bear attack. Yeah, that didn't last long. Muhammad, what the hell? 729 got rejected. Yep. Solana Wars. Now you know why I sold at 728. Option bears will be forced to roll up in options if we can hit 750 this week. Yep. Joe Cordoni, I see the Ed, that pot-looking whisker at 750. But wall this Friday and next, but it's only Monday. Let's see. That's right. We are retesting the open price. Yep. I'm predicting either 780 to 813 or 840 next Monday. It all depends on the PCE on Friday. And if that 750 is taken out. Yes. Muhammad Cordoni, 100%. Yep. Joe Cardoni says, yep, 100%. Heck yeah, me, 100. Cleon Carampilius. PCE doesn't matter anymore, Joe. No rate cuts are priced in already. Yep. Good time. Brian Wilson. Oh, my God, you guys. KBW cost me $20,000 in lost paper profit. I didn't sell, but wish I had to buy it back now. I hear you. Joe Cordani, I hope so. This might be our second leg up potential for the day from here. It sweeps the stop losses and takes that liquidity. We could hit 750. Yes. 722 on SOFI. I hear you. Thank you for letting me know. I just filled at 722 as well. Thank you. Beautiful. Brian would be nice. Why would SOFI go up? The The Ridigious, whatever that is, the Ridigious. The real cap call. And SoFi cap call price is $14.54. That's right. The cap price of the cap call transactions will initially be $14.54 per share, which represents a premium of 100% over the last reported sale price of SoFi's common stock, $7.27. That is all correct. Mohammed clapping hands. Lily Sanchez, hello. What is this channel? We talk about stocks that are going crazy and we make a lot of money on them. My name is Catfish Tyler. Today, we sold SoFi when it hit that price. And yesterday, we were buying SoFi like crazy when it was here. 712, 712, 714, and 709. Or that was 3 days ago. We were buying it like crazy there. And we've been buying it at much lower prices. But you can see the biggest wall of all was at $7.24 after I was buying it down here at 711, 713, 712. 710, 706. I bought it at 707, 709, 711. And look at that wall at 724, folks. And look where it is now at 726, breaking that wall as we speak. And there was a very large wall at 724 and 723, people. A very large wall that we've now broken above. It's a very good signal. It's a good signal. All right. Yes, Jaquez, I think holding this stock for life will be a great idea, and that's what I'm going to do. Lily Sanchez. Yo no sé si es posible usted hablar español, pero yo puedo hablar español. Como nombre... Sánchez, yo pienso es posible usted pueda hablar español. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo hoy, esta tarde. Sí, yo puedo hablar, que es necesito, no muy fuerte, pero no malo. Mi nombre es Chat Pascal. Catfish. Yep. This shirt right here, I'm going to be letting someone have the luckiest person today that paid $5. And right now we've got only 4 entries for this shirt. So your chances are very good. But if you buy a $5 sticker right now, you can own the shirt off my back. All right. Here's how you do it right here. You go over here and you click right there on the dollar bill sign right there in the middle of the screen. Click on that dollar. And when you click on that, you can buy a $5 sticker. And your name will go into the hat to win this shirt that I'm wearing. There's the sticker. You hit super stickers. And then you just click on the amount, $5, right down here. And once you click on a $5 sticker, your name goes into the hat for a chance to win. All right? And there you go. You can have this shirt right off my back. And we're talking about SoFi today. How nice to see it is green like we expect. And from now until earnings, we could see continued rising. Everybody, continued up from now until earnings, and then massively up on earnings day. We don't know that for a fact. We have no guarantees here on this channel. But I sure told you where I thought you should buy this WISA today. That's right. And we picked up that WISA today at all these prices right here. And by the way, right now, WISA is at $4.86 a share. But we were able to pick it up for less today. And in fact, the price that we were able to get it for was right here. $4.83, $4.84, $4.78, $4.88. And hopefully we see it continue to climb this afternoon right on up, okay? No guarantees on this WISA, but folks, look at where this price was right here on the 1 month chart. Look at that massive gain we made on this stock. Because after it ran up, we bought it the next morning here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. Now we bought it here, and we're going to sell it up here in this range again somewhere. All right, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Down 20% today for no reason. Just washing everybody out of it, folks. Just shaking the tree. That's all they're doing. All right. Very, very low volume on this too. SOFI, meantime, 24 million shares, and I would love to see this stock end up at 26 million today, people. I would be overjoyed to see the volume hit just 26 million shares today. And there's a reason why. There's a very good reason why I would love to see that. Because SOFI has excellent days after 26 million shares. And I'll show you right over here right now. I'm going to show you what's happened every time this stock has had a day of 26 million shares traded, okay? And every single time after that, almost invariably, the price rockets. All right. You think I'm kidding? Look at this day right here when they experienced 26 million shares. The price closed on that day at 865, and the next day was at 871. 26 million shares. Let's go find another day. There's one right there. 26 million on that day. Price closed at 812. Next day, 843. A 30-cent gain. Up here, folks, 26 million shares. Price closed at 866. Next day, 893. A 30-cent gain. Coming over here again, looking for 26 million shares. It's like very, very, very common to see 26 million turn into a nice 30-cent gain the next day. And I have picked this out because I want you to understand it, all right? It doesn't happen every single time, but it does often occur, all right? So be aware, 26 million is usually, and here's another one, 26 million shares traded that day, closed at 795. The next day, high 894, people. $1 up off of 26 million shares traded. Okay? Look right here. 26 million shares traded this day. Closed at 996 the next day. 1049. A 60-cent move after 26 million shares. Come over here. 26 million shares, closed at 832. Next day hits 848. What do you think is going to happen after we have 26 million shares today, people? I mean, what are the odds? 27 million this day, closed at 817, and the next day hit 869, people, and the next day 917 and 918. 26 or 27 million shares is a dream number for us, folks. I'm telling you, it's like almost inevitable that when you have 26 million shares or 27 or 23 million, 730 was the close. The next day, 760, a 30-cent move. On this day, 29 million shares. Close at 720. The next day, 754. Another 30-cent move, folks. You get understanding 30 cents on these 26 million days. Here on 29 million shares. Look at the next day. Closed at 740. Ran up to 777. 37 cents. Again, over here, 28 million shares. I mean, folks, you can go back to every time we've had around 26 million shares and seen a 30-cent gain almost every single time from there. Almost every single time. I got a little something on my screen there. This looks good, folks. We are at 3:27 p.m. Oh, good idea, good time to look into the P.O. box while I'm there. I appreciate that. Thank you, good time. This is a SOFI educational and info channel. No financial advice. Do your own due diligence. Yep. Gil Padilla, sorry. Apparently you weren't nice, so you got rejected. Sorry about that. Ed, yep. Daniel Davis, SOFI rumor from Felix and friends. Oh, Zell and a SOFI rumor from Felix and friends. Thank you for letting me know that. I know that many of my viewers also watch Felix and Friends and Trending Stocks and Hurricane Lopez. Ed says Catfish lost his hat and his shirt in the stock market. You will lose money. Do your research before buying any stocks. Yep. Ed, just make a donation and then either donate to another or mention how you donate. How you donation treated. Right. You can make a donation for $20 and that'll give you 5 entries to get a chance to win this shirt. If you make a donation of $10, that'll get you 2 entries. If you make a donation of 5, that'll get you 1 in, okay? And you'll have a chance to win this shirt. A very good odds right now with how many have in. And you don't have to do it through YouTube either. You can go right here, and you can send me the money directly to my Cash App. My legal name is Charles Tyler Self, and you can send it to Cash App at $ Charles Self, or you can send it to Venmo right there at the ampersand Charles-Self, okay? So there's 2 ways that you can send me money, through Venmo or Cash App. Please notify me if you've paid me in that. And hopefully when I see SOFI continue to go right on up here this afternoon and some buy-ins start moving in. Jack West, I got 20 shares. And $20 there and there. So yep. I literally have no money. I put $100 in SOFI. Good idea, Jaquez. Dingleberry, bro, made $7.8 million in a day. Whatever, just make a donation. And $20 there. See, I got 20 shares. Good. Ed, Jaquez, never use money you don't have to invest. It's cursed. Right, Jaquez. Samlam, I see you here. Ed, learn in a demo account. Only invest when you understand everything first. That's right. Learn in a demo account. That is correct. And SOFI's getting ready to move, folks. Look at this thing here. We got some buyers coming in, I'm guessing. Let's go over to the 1-day chart and look at it right now. It looks beautiful. Actually, barcoding right here. That's a barcode. Barcodes come before pops. It's building a platform, folks. She's building a platform here. She looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one red candlestick among 9 green ones, folks. She looks very good here. Oh, yeah. And now looking at these green ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. And you got 2 red out of 8 green, folks. She looks good. Very good. There's no short attack coming, folks. She's not going to get hacked down like before. They're not chopping this tree down. This thing looks too good. She's got too good of roots in the ground, folks. She looks awesome here, and I told you they were going to try to close it, only up 13 cents today, but it's rising. I told you they weren't going to be able to hold it at 13, and they aren't. And if you're day trading this, you better be looking here, folks, not here. Don't look at this number. Look right here. You got a 190 right there, down to 195, now 183. So 183 is the low. Watch what we're doing here. Watch here. You'll know from what this does here. We're seeing 190, 194, 183 just changed to 187. 183 is again showing its head. Now they're trying to take it back further. 175, 176. They're stepping in and buying it, folks. Looking for some resistance here at 176. They're continuing to try to attack here. I'm looking at these numbers here. Yep, SOFI has been channeling at 7, has been the low recently. It does have upside potential due to SOFI buying back their debt. Yep. What would be something you would invest in for big returns? I've been looking for lithium mining. I do not think lithium is the way to go. I do not like battery technology and don't believe it's going to save this world. I'm not being fooled like everyone else is. I already know many, many facts about the electric industry, and that fact is that most of the electricity in the United States is provided by coal burning. No matter what they say, whoever's plugging their car in, they're getting that power from coal plants burning to create energy in the U.S. I believe it's like 60-something% of the energy supplied to the U.S. is from fossil fuels, folks. Go figure that out. Yep. Not batteries. Not electricity from wind. Not electricity from water. It comes from burning coal and fossil fuels. Electricity in the United States, in case you're not aware of it, folks, I'll be happy to educate you. All right, I'm going to show you right now. Google. What percentage of the U.S. electricity is from fossil fuels? Here you go, folks, from the omnipotent Google. 60% of the electricity generation is from fossil fuels. Coal being number 1. And meanwhile, you got the guy running our country leaning into a microphone to tell you, I'm going to shut down all the coal factories. He leans in to the podium to tell everyone, I intend to cut down and close all of these coal factories. Oh, you mean you can't make steel without coal? You can't turn iron into steel without coal? Oh, I guess he doesn't know that. I guess he doesn't know that you can't make steel out of natural gas. You have to have enough heat to melt it, and you can only get that heat temperature through coal. So I guess if he's going to shut down all of the coal factories, then he's going to shut down all the steel factories too, right along with it. Agent 47, you're out of here. Hope you enjoy your life. Bye. Jaquez says, I don't think I want to invest anymore. Good. Stop right there. You got all you need. You bought yourself some SOFI. Hold on to it and wait. Hold on to it and wait, people. You're good. You're good. You're good. Morning, Smartin. Big W. Hey, Ed, I've been doing this for 20 years and still lose money, Jeff Presley says. Very true. It's easy to do. Yeah, Darian Hutcher too. There is no such thing as understanding everything. That's right. That's right. When you think you know everything, you will lose. I guarantee you. Maurice Martin, sell order at 24. All right. Jacques, your investments are your own risk. Manage your investments wisely. You will lose money if you don't. Yep. Adria FT, 8th day was sub 40 million volume. We had 2 days over 40 million on 410 when it reached 795. Point being is we need a bit more volume to blow it up where it should be. Oh, it'll come in. You wait till earnings day. We'll probably see another 200 million plus on earnings day. Yes, you are correct. That's good. You are informing people. Yes. Oxygen fuels the flame. How do you feel about hydrogen catfish? I'm okay with it. Pure water coming out the back of that exhaust. Pure drinkable water. Earnings on the 29th. That's correct. Oh, yeah. 1 week away, folks. 1 week away from today. We'll know in the early morning. And, hey, the reason you can know they're going to beat the street is because they're going to announce it early morning before the market opens. If they were going to not meet expectations, they would wait until after the market to get that news released, chances are. Because then they don't give as many chances for people to sell and panic. They let the dust settle and clear. But when they announce before the bell, it means good things usually. Yeah, as a matter of fact, from way back when, there was a time I owned a lot of Plug Power, PLUG. And they're one of the biggest hydrogen producers in the world. And they even supply NASA. But man, have they been just decimated, you know. I had to sell them and get out, you know. I just had to say, oh, this is not working. I'm out of here. I mean, I made some good money on it, you know, day trading it. But man, what a catastrophe. Look at this 5-year chart on this stock, folks. PLUG. Oh, my God. I mean, I made some good money day trading it because you can see it made some big swings up and down, swings up and down. So I did. But after a while, it was just attrition. And I said, forget about it. You can't make any more on this. And I would not suggest you buy Plug Power here today either. No. Absolutely not. The biggest problem for him is they got a guy running the show that's kind of just basically a stick in the mud, and he has no energy. He's not like me at all. He needs someone like me to be his company spokesman. So does Anthony Noto. Ed says, I'm still in plug contracts. Okay. All right. But I'm telling you, man, holy smokes, has that thing been atrocious? Ugh, stinks to high heavens. Woo, yeah. SOFI starting to move up. Starting to make its move, and a nice improvement on the low today. A higher low is all we can ask for every day. That's all we can ask for. If we can get a higher low every day, that's all we should care about, folks. And we have had a lot of people here on the channel with us today. I want to thank you for being here. And I can see that a lot of people are... all right, we're live again. I don't know what happened to my channel. It cut off for a little bit while I was responding to my wife's message. But look at this price, $726 and rising going into the close. Very nice. Look at that right there. Forget about it, shorty. You're done. Your days are numbered. Too many people want in on this stock. And they've already started in at 345, folks. They're coming in. Yes, look at all these green candlesticks here as of late. Look at that, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 straight green, then 2 reds, then back to the greens again. 6 out of 8 right now. 25% shorting, 75% buying long. 6 out of 8 is a 25% shorting, 75% going long, people, no matter how you look at it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful way to close the day out. And folks, if we close near the high of the day today, folks, we're going to bounce tomorrow. Michael Wellner, I think the Japanese have a pretty interesting car with hydrogen right now. All right. Yep, engulfing green at the close. That's right. I think it'll be... That's right. It looks very good here. This looks like a very nice close setting up for us. And very nice to see these green candlesticks coming in here now. The whales are starting to come in and show up, folks. The whales are showing up to buy this stock. Look at all those green candlesticks recently now. Time now is 3:47 p.m. Holy smokes. 726. Volume rising, price rising, closing near the high of the day. And probably at 26 million shares. Oh my God, look at that gorgeous 26 million 5. I love it. Give me 26 million range, and we see a 30-cent pop on the high tomorrow, most likely. I just showed everyone here 20 times that they've done that to this stock in the last 6 months. 26 million shares, and the next day up 30 cents. Expect it. Tomorrow's high versus today's high. We're going to be at 756 tomorrow, folks. 755 for the close tomorrow. That's my prediction. Or at least that's the high. 755 is my prediction for tomorrow. Based on the 26 million share volume today. And based on the history of this stock. Getting back over here right now, taking a look at this. Good Lord, that looks good, people. Look at all those green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 8. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 7. 6 out of 8. 7 out of 9. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 11. 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13 green candlesticks, and now We got 11 out of 14. Green candlesticks, folks. Green, 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 green. Holy cow, folks. This is insane. Look at today's video, folks. 19,681 views today. Whoa. Nice. Everybody wants to know about SOFI. $7.26 a share now. Folks, we are now 18 minutes away from a drawing for who's going to win this shirt off my back. Jaquez earned $2.90 so far. Jose Lozano, how can I make money? Watch this channel daily and buy when I buy and sell when I sell. Let's go see where WISA is now after we bought it earlier today. 456, folks. Down 24%. Nice. I love it here, to be honest with you. I love this stock at this price. And I'm going to buy some more right now. And I'll take 50 shares of this stock right here. I would love to get it here at 456 if I can. Just hold on a minute while I do this. BITF, and I just filled at 455. Thank you, shorts. And I love the number 55 to buy at. I love to sell it at 54 when it's rising, and I like to buy it at 55 when it's dropping. You can see right here on my sheet, folks. Right there's a number where I like to sell when it's running up, and it's 55 cents. So if it's dropping and it hits 55, I like to buy it there. And if it gets here, I'll even buy a big chunk at 849. But I like to pick it up right there for sure because I know they like that number, 855. Whoa, look at it already back to 860. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to put one more order in right now for 50 shares. Just give me a second here. And I am placing this order right now. And I just filled at $4.56 a share. $4.56. Meanwhile, SOFI is holding up very nicely here at 724. And it doesn't surprise me one bit from all those shares I bought the other day at 724. See all these shares that I bought the other day at 724 and 723? Yep. Nice. Sold them today at $7.29. See all these shares that I bought here in the 712, 711, 707, 709, 706. Nice. And then 724, the huge wall. And there it is, sitting at 724 again now. Absolutely no surprise at all. None. None. Seamus says, I bought AMC last week and now it's $1 higher. Wish I would have bought more. My prediction for PLTR is it's going to rise $5 off the price it is now within a week. PLTR was driven down today, and a good place to buy it today. I told people earlier today to buy it when they took it down. Actually, I told them to buy it 3 days ago when they took it down. I had the 5-day chart. I told them to buy this right here. From this price right here on April the 19th, I told them to buy it. And even at this triple bottom, I said right here again on this date, I said, buy this here, folks, right here. It was an easy one to pick out on today. All right, an easy one to pick out. You saw a triple bottom on the chart today right there, and it was easy. You should have known. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, WULF, folks. Cha-ching. I didn't sell it earlier today, but I guarantee you I'm going to sell this right now. I'm selling it right here, right now. Take the money and run. Very nice. WULF. Cha-friggin' ching, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal. Nice. Let me get this stock sold right here, right now. WULF. Holy smokes, everybody. What a great buy that was. Congratulations if you're selling with me here at 257. Thank you for being here on this channel with me and learning when to get out and when to get in. Man, oh man, what a great, great, great time to be selling this. On the highs, baby. Sell on the highs, buy on the lows. Nice. All right, I'm out. My order has been placed. I am out of here at 257 per share or whatever I can get right here, what it fills for. I'm doing a market share. And I did 258, so I'm out at 258. Thank you. 258. Sayonara, WLF. Very nice. Thank you for that profit. And I appreciate whoever's on this channel that told me about this stock about, I guess, 4 or 5 days ago. Thank you very much for telling me about WULF. And see how we all stick together on this channel, folks. We can make a lot of money together, working together as a team. We work together as a team, folks. And we all make a lot of money together. All right, everybody. If you just sold that and made a bunch of money with me, nice. That's right. WULF is a company that produces Bitcoin. And I made some good money on it today. SOFI looks very, very good here coming into the gate. Good time, $1.99 for the beer. All right. Thank you very much. It is 4 o'clock. Ringing the final bell here. And thank you very much. Good time. I appreciate it. Anybody else that might have donated today? Muhammad, good job, SOFI. Yes. Yes, Jaquez, it's time for a nice cold one. Let's go get it. Hold on. All right. Oh, yes, folks. It is time for a nice, refreshing cold one. You have to be present to win this shirt today. And if you have a chance, hey, good time. If you donate just $3 more, good time, your chance to go in the hat to win this shirt I'm wearing today. If you want a chance, all you need to do is $3 contribution. All right, let's pour this beer. Let's drink it. Let's put that nickel head on this sucker. All right. MD Films said, good day. Yes to you. Yes, yes, yes. Good day to you. And folks, what we're going to do with this beer, we're going to be very careful in pouring to make sure we get what's called the nickel head. And those of you that have been here for a while know what that is. So we're going for a nickel right here, right now, very carefully. We want to make sure we don't get any more or any less than the nickel head on this beer. And we're pouring it right now to get perfection. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. There are many, many, many people on this channel, over 20,000 again today on this channel today. And so here you go. Cheers to you all. There's your nickel head right there. I want to thank you for being here with me, Catfish Tyler, today. That is truly delicious. Thank you for being here, everybody. Like Bill Clinton, good day. To bullish markets, soaring profits, and making moves like a Wall Street wizard. Cheers to prosperity. Yes. Yes, indeed. Way to go, Gil. And so, now I got to jump in my truck and go down and ship out this hat. And I got to ship out this shirt to Ascension 191. And this hat here is going to DP. BP. I'm sorry, BP. BP. William Perry. Good time. Yes, indeed, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, and DreamWorks makes Shrek. Way to go, Pig and Higgins. Good time. Timer, I've earned over 2,000% with WULF. All right. Very nice. Yep, don't forget to like and subscribe. Seamus, I bought AMC last week. Nice. $1 rise. Nice. I looked at that and I said, oh, God, no. I said, no, don't do it. But good for you, man. Congratulations. Joe Biden for president, 24. Biden for SOFI. Are you kidding me, man? Joe Biden for president. You guys, should I let this Joe Biden for president stay here with that name, or should we make it mandatory? It must be changed, or he must be deranged. All right? You know what I'm saying, right? We try to be open to everybody around here. Trump, Trump, Trump. There you go. So funny to hear, well, I'm not going to get too political here right now, but everybody's welcome on the channel, and we can all laugh along. You know, it's good to have laughter here on the channel. So when somebody comes on here and says Joe Biden for president, no political allowed. Yep. MAH, let him stay unless he says some BS. All right. Mega Man 216 says kicked. Well, we gotta have you know, there's got to be the yin and the yang, like I've said, folks. There has to be not only the good and the bad, and they have to both exist together to harmonize everything. If we don't have the bad, we don't know how good the good can be. We don't appreciate the goodness of things in life if we don't have the struggles to go through alongside of that. You have to have both. You have to have both. You have to have those difficulties. You have to have those times when you're knocked down and you're beaten down and you're down on your knees and you can't fall any further. And then those are the points in time where you learn the most, and then you learn to appreciate the good times that come to you in the future, everyone. It's as simple as that. Why kick me? I'm not talking BS. I'm just a regular human too. But you're here on my channel promoting someone that I don't believe makes a very good president, and I don't believe that I find it hard to believe that you would even want to be on my channel, to be honest with you, because I am not pro-Biden, and neither is the rest of the country. Everywhere the guy goes, he gets booed everywhere, and everywhere Trump goes, people fall in love and fall out of the stands to get to him and want him to sign stuff and take their kids. Man, when Biden shows, people start hiding their children behind them because they don't want him sniffing on them. Okay? I'm just going to say it how it is. You know? You know, I see people taking their kid and handing them to Donald Trump on stage. Here, put my boy up next to you. And he asks him, do you want to be with your parents or with me? He says, Trump. You know, but you wouldn't see that happening with any kids from any Democrats handing them up to JB unless they wanted a nice sniffing. All right? I just say it like it is, folks. I don't BS around. What do you trade, if you don't mind me asking? I'm here new. Domingo Bonilla. Buenos días. Muchas gracias por ustedes aquí. Yo espero tú tienes un buen tiempo aquí como amigo. Gracias por su pregunta. Here you go. We trade stocks every day, and we're trading on this stock right here. Right now, we're making a fortune on it. SOFI Technologies. We make a fortune trading this daily. And that's the main stock that we're in on. Yep, A. Marshall 2024. Let's go, Brandon. Yep, good job. Pregunta. Yep, Domingo Bonilla. Sí, yo pienso esta pregunta. We also buy other stocks today. We bought this stock a little bit ago, and we sold it today, and we made a ton of money on this stock, and that was on WULF, and we absolutely cleaned the clock today on WULF. And someone mentioned this to us a while back, and we've made great profit on WULF today as well. Cha-ching. Sold it at $2.58 today. I did $2.58. I bought, and folks, look at this 5-day chart on the thing. Look at the 5-day chart on WULF that we bought back here like 4 days ago at $1.80, and today it hit $2.57. Yes. And we owe one of our frequent flyers here on the Cat channel for telling us about WULF last week. Thank you. God bless you for doing that. Yes, you can start with less. You can start with less. That's right. Look at all these people. Trump the best. Account minimum 25,000, right, in order to trade. No, you can have $1,000 and you can trade 300 of it every day. You can sell at the high with me when I say sell here, and you can buy when it comes in lower. And then the next day you can do the same thing with the next 300. If you've got $1,000, you can trade $300 worth every single day. And tomorrow, you should sell $300 worth of SOFI when it's 30 cents higher than it closed today. So it just closed today at $7.24. So it closed at $7.25. So I say sell tomorrow at $7.54 and sell at $7.55 and $7.56, and then wait for the pullback to buy it down at $7.49 to $7.31 even. All right. So tomorrow, enjoying your channel, brother. Thank you. Lake Worth, Florida. Man, you're my neighbor. I was born in Winter Haven. Lake Worth, yeah. So welcome. I go to Florida every single year. I go down to Florida. And, man, we can meet. We're going to have dinner at a place called, we're going to have dinner at a place called, something Lobster in Apopka coming up in November, around the November 15th date. We're going to be in Apopka, and we're going to be going to something Lobster, a lobster. And it's in Apopka where they have the biggest lobster roll you can buy and eat, folks. The thing is like 2.5 feet long, and it's a lobster roll. It's at a place called the Something Lobster in Apopka. All right. WTGAG. All right. Piggins, I'm trying to figure out what you guys are talking about. Only on day trading, right? Do you start with less? Yes. You can, like I said, unless you have $25,000, you can't do what I do every day. I hold 55,000 shares, and I trade 3,500 shares a day on that range. Today, I only sold 500 at 729, and then I bought back when it got down there to the 723, 724. I bought back in. But usually, I'll trade even more than that. If it would have gone higher, I would have sold at 731 today, but it didn't get there yet. All right, everybody. Sounds like it feeds a family of 3, LOL. Domingo Bonilla. Yes. And come on. Te ama Bonilla. Yo pienso. Es posible usted hablar español, man. No sé. Could you look at CRS? The lobster roll. Yes. Domingo Bonilla. The place is called, hold on, Inwood, Florida. Let's go, SOFI. Yes, another Florida member here. Nice. Let me find out what this place is called, where I'm going to be in Florida. We can all meet there and pig out together. Okay? LOBSTA in, and it's in Apopka, Florida. The Naughty Lobster, okay? The Naughty Lobster is where we're going. Folks, it's Orlando. It's near Orlando. The Naughty Lobster, spelled Nauti. Here is a picture of it now. And check it out right there. The Naughty Lobster. We're going to be eating here somewhere around November the 15th. I don't know exactly the date. All right. And we're going to be eating one of these unbelievable lobster rolls. All right. Just hold on a second and I will show you what we're going to be consuming here in just a minute. Lobster roll. Here it is, folks. I think it's this one here. Come on, man. They're not going to have a picture on it. Oh, goodness gracious. They have a massive lobster roll, folks. I'm telling you. And I'm going to try to find it right here now. Hold on a second. The Naughty Lobster, N-A-U-T-I, N-A-U-T-I, lobster. And we're going to come over here and put lobster roll, L-O-B-S-T-E-R, R-O-L-L. And folks, this is, hopefully I'll get a picture of it here that you can see that we're going to be chowing down on one of these naughty lobster rolls right there that you see in your picture. And folks, this thing is a boatload of lobster claws, okay? That's what's in this thing. It's called, and folks, look at that gorgeous lobster roll. Oh my God. Oh, wow, look at all those claws. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't care. I'd eat that right along with my lobster roll. Throw it in there for more protein, a little crunchiness. Star says, thanks, good time. Welcome at Star. Welcome, Star. Thanks. Welcome to the channel, Star. Yes. Michael Wellner, 756. Thanks, Catman. All right. Inwood, Florida. Let's go, SoFi. The lobster roll. Could you look at CRSP? I already did days and days back. And I told the person that asked me about it, told that person, sell this now at $42. Get the heck out of it. And she did. CRSPR. She got out. I'll show you that I already have it up here on my thing, because if I start to put it in, it'll automatically populate right here. CRS. There it is. There it is right there. CRISPR. And oh my God, look at this thing now has run back up. And my God, look at the friggin' 1 month chart on this thing, folks. And no, I am wrong. I told her to sell this thing when it was at $82, folks. You guys show me when I showed her to sell it right here. I told her, sell this thing at 82 bucks. And it was dropping, and I said, sell it now. And she sold it at $82. Her name, I believe, was Linda or Katie. I can't remember which one. And look at that thing tank right back down. Be very, very careful. Don't ever try to catch a falling knife. Be careful, folks, on this one. But golly, has that thing been manipulated down? Oh, no, I won't forget the t-shirt giveaway. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Let's do that right now. So, folks, don't be surprised to see SoFi green in the after hours, but don't be surprised to see it down 1 penny either. All right, let's get over here right now. Let's give away this shirt that I'm wearing. It's a biotech company. Yep, Catfish, don't forget the shirt. I haven't been on in a couple of weeks. Anything new with SoFi? Tons of stuff. KBW, which recently downgraded it, just upgraded it, SoFi. Raised their target price. KBW, that made the stock price fall by 17%, has now raised their target price. Kathy Wood has been buying all month long. Others have been buying like crazy, including we've had some big buys from Vanguard and BlackRock. We've had a lot of big entries. We've got new, higher institutional ownership than ever before. And we got SoFi on a tear. All right, everybody? Okay, let's do this drawing. We don't have a lot of entries, so that one of you four is going to win right now. Unless, let me check my phone and make sure nobody else gave a contribution through. We're going to be drawing from these four to get this shirt right here that I'm wearing today. All right. So let me get my scissors out. Okay. And we're going to cut all these identically in size. Tails, what's up? Well, I am doing a drawing for the shirt that I'm wearing right now. If you want to get a chance to get in on this drawing, you can do it right now by going down there below the chat box. Click on that dollar bill sign and buy a $5. All you need is $5 to get a chance to win this shirt that I'm wearing right now. And I will autograph it for you if you want it autographed. So, folks, to get a chance to win, all you need to do is go over to the bottom of the screen and click on this right here where it says $. And then when you click on this, you can buy a super sticker right here for $5, okay? And if you contribute a $5 sticker, you will have the chance to win. If you buy a $10 sticker, you'll have 2 chances to win. If you buy a $20 sticker, which is the limit, the most you can buy, you'll have 5 chances to win. So for a $20 sticker, you get a bigger chances of winning, okay? All right? That's how it works. So if you buy a $5 sticker now, your name will go in the hat. All right, everybody? And we're going to draw right now here very soon. So, I mean, you literally have to do it right away to get your name added into the hat that I'm going to draw. But I'm drawing here in just a minute, so I'm going to cut this one off here. That's Rusty Prater, who got in on this T-shirt offer. This is Freemason, who's in on the T-shirt offer. This is Freemason again, because Freemason went in with 2 $5 entries, and JP Panek, folks, this guy is as regular as they come. All right, so if you want a chance, right now is what you got to do is get that sticker in right now. Great community, Catfish. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Good Time. Michael Wellner, good times, good time. That's right. Cheers, everyone. And a JP Panek cool merch on Amazon, Catfish. All right. Go down in the description. You'll see all the merchandise, Catfish merchandise that you can buy. Look down in the description. It says, score some cool cat stuff here. And there's a link to all the stuff that I have available for you to pick up right there that you can buy merchandise from that link provided down below. Look down there and you'll see it. Michael Wellner, cheers, everybody. Ching, ching. And JP Panek, puff, puff, cheers. There you go. All right, folks. It is 4:23. At 4:28, we are going to draw someone from here. So you've now got 5 minutes to get in here. That's all you got if you want to be in on this. We're just trying to make sure everybody gets a chance to put it in if you just got the instructions. But right now, there's only 4 people, so somebody's got a very good chance right now. The odds are very high for winning this shirt. What's the bull case on SoFi? The bull case is this thing runs away on earnings day and goes all the way up over $8, over $9, over 10, over 11, 12, and even as high as possibly 13. And within the next 6 months, I expect to see it about $14.54 a share. I think they're going to beat the heck out of the earnings call, and I think it's going to be absolutely awesome. So here we go, folks. It's 4:24. We're almost out of time to get your entry in to get this shirt. Yesterday, I want to congratulate DP, who won the hat, and I want to congratulate our guy Ascension 191, who won the shirt that I gave away on Thursday. So, folks, I want to thank you for being here with me right now while we take a look at the lucky winner whose name is going to be drawn out of the hat here. I'm just going to go ahead and do it right now. I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. And let's see who's the lucky winner here. 1 in there. That is Rusty Prater. 2 in here is Freemason. 3 in here is Freemason. And 4 is JP Panek. I will now bounce the hat around, and then we're going to pull out one of these winners right now out of all these lucky people. And I actually want all 4 of them to be face down so I can't see any one of them. And that might take a little while to do, but it's working. There we go. All right, folks, we're going to reach in here and we're going to pull out a winner right now to see who wins this shirt that I'm wearing right now. And here it is. The winner is Rusty Prater. Rusty Prater, congratulations. You are the winner on The Price is Catfish. Rusty Prater wins this shirt today. Congratulations, Rusty. And I want to thank you for once again participating, everybody who was in on the drawing today. Congratulations, you just won the shirt right off my back. And DP, congratulations to you. You are winning this hat, which I'm going to be sending directly to you. Congratulations. It is signed, autographed right there. So congratulations to you. I will be taking this down to the post office for you, William Perry. And we have it in a nice little box here, so we guarantee no damage to it whatsoever. It won't get crushed. It won't get hurt. It will arrive perfectly. And we've got the shirt here that's going out to the winner on Thursday. And I got to get your address to ship it to. So these will both be going out. And then we'll box this one up today to send it out to you, Mr. Prater. All right. So, Mr. Prater, Rusty, please send me your email address. To my email. My email, which is right here. All right, please send me your address, Rusty Prater, to this email address right here, right there, okay? Send it out, and I will get the shirt on its way to you, Rusty Prater. Congratulations. You're the big winner today. And you've donated so many times to this channel without even asking for anything, so you deservedly won that for sure. Congratulations. Yep. Congratulations. Rusty Prater will do. All right. JP Panek off to enjoy the nice sunny day here in Anchorage, Alaska. All right. Wow, folks. Thank you for being here with me. 20,800 people on this channel today. And they all want to hear about SoFi, people. They all want to hear about SoFi because SoFi is a worldwide phenomenon, folks. Spreading like a virus, and I'm infected. I am infected from my head to the toe with SoFi, people. I got SoFi. Sup, catfish? Hey, Bezos Bees. Well, we had a good day today. And we did real good today, folks. We did real good on WULF. We did awesome on CLSK. Take a look at it. CLSK. Bam. Nice. Take a look at NU. Up nicely today. STEM. Very nice gain today. Bitfarm, extremely good gain today. All of our stocks did wonderful. Every one of them. Look at that. WULF. Oh, my gosh, folks. Oh, my goodness. Everybody, thank you for being here on this channel and making a lot of money. I sold this today at that price, $258. Brax, stop ringing that bell. Stop telling me what to do. Good Time said results could change overnight. Jimmy Brownette. Yeah, walking, bike, and to the finish line. Results could change overnight. Good time. Thank you for that humor. And everybody who's here on this channel with me right now, you're listening to Catfish Tyler, and I try to tell everybody every day what stocks to buy at the low and when to sell them at the highs. That's what I do on this channel, and I've been doing it for about a year now, and my viewership has grown humongously. The viewership has just spiraled out of control, and I want to thank each and every one of you for hitting that like button. And I would like to ask you now, before we go, the time is 4:30. I didn't make it to the post office, but I'll make it down there in the morning before the market opens. Maybe I'll start a little bit late tomorrow. But I want to thank each and every one of you. Brax, nobody cares. Brax, stop. You're out of here. Thanks for the short visit. Try to go somewhere else and bother them. Goodbye. You're gone. You are the weakest link. What am I buying next? So Philip Nesbitt says, well, I just bought today. I bought WISA, so I think that's been the next buy. I think it was run down like crazy today. And by the way, I sold this stock yesterday at $7.66 and $7.67 a share. Holy smokes. Yep, good time. Hammer time. 3-1, Bling, Catfish King. There you go. So, Philippe Nesbitt, j'ai une question pour toi. C'est possible que tu parles français avec moi? Parce que vous avez un nom que je pense que c'est très parisien. The one fireman, SOFI, 1 week earnings. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Going. We're going to pop and going to eat your shorts again. Yes. The shorts that are going to get eaten this time is going to be the shorts, the SOFI shorts. They're going to get eaten up by this stock on the next earnings report 1 week from today. And by the way, in case you weren't aware of it, that earnings report is coming out before the market opens for a reason. Because when they're not going to meet or lose money, expectations on their report are going to be bad, they'll always release those earnings after the market closes so they can minimize how much they lose, and they'll give a chance to it all get absorbed and kind of dust to settle. But when they announce their earnings before the market, she's going to be good, folks. Chances are very, very good here. Very good. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So thank you for being here with me, everybody. I do appreciate it. And if I were you, I would buy some of this stock right now. Don't pile in. But WISA, buy it at $4.35. Yesterday, we sold it at $7.66 and $7.67. And today, it's down here, slammed down almost 30%. I suggest pick up at least 10 shares, okay? For $43.50, get 10 shares in the after hour. Put in your order now. Limit order at $4.37. And buy this stock that has been completely crushed today and watch it go back up to $6 by Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay? Possibly. Don't dive in, folks. You might want to wait till tomorrow morning at 10:30, 9:45 to 10:30 to buy it. But folks, this is one we need to watch, WISA. And I think now is time to buy it. Pardon me for the burp. Road trip to Florida, yes. Good evening from this side. I'm watching from Nigeria. Hello, Star. Man, did we pick some big ones today that made some good money. Someone asked me about this stock earlier today, and I said, do not buy it. I said, don't buy this thing. It's a dropping knife, and you can see it didn't stop dropping all day. So do not buy this stock, folks. Don't do it. SOFI. Buy SOFI, folks. She's going to go over $10 again. She's been down in the 7s 4 times this year and been back over $10. 4 times in the 7s and back over 10. buy the stock. She's going over 10 again, okay? She's going over 10 again. All right? I can almost guarantee you, folks, that if they made this price at 445 go over 10 in 29 days, and then they had it down to 771, and 27 days later it's over 10, and 9 days later it's at 8, 3 days after it 789, after it's at 8 it's at 1170, and then here's 7 to over 10, 6 over 10, 9 over 10. Folks, they're going to take it over 10 again. Chances are very possible of that happening. All right, I'm done here, folks. I want to thank all of you that are here, all 72 of you. We've had 89 likes today. Please hit that like button with me here at 436. Pokemon Best Cards, you're welcome. I'm from St. Petersburg, Russia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A lot of people are here from Russia. A lot of people on this channel from Russia. It's insane how many people here are from Russia. Really. I don't know why, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome, Russia. That's right. We welcome people from all over the globe on this channel, folks. All over the freaking globe. And just so you know it, we're going to go over here, and we're just going to add one more window to today, and that is YouTube. And I want you to see something amazing, everybody. Absolutely amazing. And I want you to see it right here, right now, where there's no other place I'd rather be than with you guys and gals. So we go over here, and I go to my channel right here, and I go to YouTube Studio right here, and look at this, everybody. Look at this. Yesterday's, Friday's video looked at 22,000 times. Unbelievable, folks. I want you to come over to Analytics with me and check this out. I have had, keep it up, your channel got 460% more views than in the usual 20-day period. 460%. Why? Because everybody's making money here, people. Everybody's prospering from these picks. So make sure you share this channel with your friends. I'm now up to 3,881 subscribers. In the last, today, 21,591 views, because no one watches me on a Sunday. And folks, unbelievable growth happening on this channel. 2.3 thousand subscribers, 581% more than the previous 90 days. And this is all because of you folks hitting that like button, folks. Look at that. 220% more views in the previous 90 days. Oh my gosh, everybody. This is huge. We're getting massive numbers of people learning about SOFI here on this channel. And I owe it to you guys, and thank you all. If you look over here and you look at, let me just look at this here a second, folks. Impressions. How many times has SOFI been shown? Folks, look at this. Look at how many times YouTube in the last few days has shown my channel. 831,000 times. That's almost 1 million people shown my channel, folks. Because everybody wants to know about SOFI. All right? So I don't need to continue here. I want to thank you all for here. Pokemon Best Cards, you're welcome. 22,000. All right. Pod TRNC says, I own 7 shares of SOFI. I'm going to be rich. Prod TRNC, welcome. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. I have had a great day with you here on this channel. I want to thank you for being here. Congratulations to the winner of the t-shirt today, Rusty Prater. You won the shirt, man. Congratulations. My camera is freaked out, so we're going to go up here. You will have your shirts, your hats shipped out to you. And I'll get them out to you tomorrow, I promise. Today I was going to try, but I can't do a drawing and get to the post office in time, folks. Have a great night, everyone. All right, Pokemon Best cards. I have watched the stream for around 2 hours. Nice. Very grateful to you for doing that. And thanks for everyone who's hit the like button today. We've had almost 100 likes again today on this channel. So that's very cool. Thank you very much, everyone. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit it right now before I close out. And I'm going to say farewell to each and every one of you. Cheers, everyone. Cheers and cold beers. Like a play on nautical. Yep. There you go. Come to the Naughty Lobster with Catfish Tyler in Apopka, Florida, around November the 15th. Put it on your calendar. Because my son in Florida is getting married on November 15th, so I got to be there for that wedding. And then right around that time, we'll go over to the Naughty Lobster. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I am very, very grateful for all of you and your time. But alas, I must be on my way now. I got things to do. And everybody, you have a great day, everyone. I love each and every one of you. I hope that you have great happiness in your life. I hope that you have successful trading in your ventures and the investments. And I hope that you have great health, because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, I wish for you that you are surrounded with love. All right? Surrounded with love, everybody. There you go. I'm out here. See you tomorrow morning sometime between 9:15 to 9:30. My feed will be scheduled to start at 10 a.m. because YouTube doesn't allow you to do in between. You got to do just 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. So I'll have the feed scheduled to start at 10 a.m., but I'm going to start it somewhere between 9 and 9:30. All right? So there you go, everybody. Look for me tomorrow morning. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure that you hit the notification bell. That way you'll know when I come up tomorrow morning, and you can trade with me again. I'm out of here now. Peace out.